Welcome back, everyone, to Stack to Ascension. Glad to be back, actually. We've been getting brutalized in another game I've been playing lately, Battle Brothers. So it's kind of nice to get back to a nice, chill game, where all we're really doing is stealing power from the heavens and becoming stronger so that we can eventually overcome the heavens. Something like that. Anyway, we're checking out today. A new DLC came out, I believe, about a week ago, called Bloodline Ascension. So we'll see how things are going in the game now. See what new things there are to offer. Apparently, there were some translation changes made as well. I'm trying to spot some. Some of these might be new. Like, I don't remember this being called Verdant Longevity Pill. It might have been. But some items probably have different names now, which is fantastic. Perfect to come back to, honestly. Like, what was that again? Oh, okay, it's called this. I don't even remember the old name. One of the other major things I'd like to do today is get to the point where we actually kill these swords. They're all deva step max, which is pretty scary, but we do know in this game, it seems like, at least, the enemy cultivators are far more deadly than just like generic creatures like these. So hopefully we can get to the point where we fight these. Maybe we're already there right now. Let's take a look at our sect right now to see who we've got. Remember who we have. Of course, Jingwan is the sect leader. Hard to forget him. He's the fire guy, full attack mode, glass cannon, shoot things down. Pretty simple. Chu Shui apparently is also deva step max, caught up with pretty much everyone else, it seems like. Surprisingly. How did she get so fast? I guess she does have, 175% cultivation speed. Oh, no, 225% cultivation speed. So that'll do it. She unfortunately only hit 3rd deva step. Unselected Fate Defiance options are available. Let's take a look. Oh, that's right. We were looking for a Pathfinder pill, which we have one now, so we could try to refresh that. Unfortunately, that's not what we want, so we'll hold off on choosing that for her. No new game, Moto? Oh, man. I know you were looking forward to it. I thought you'd start over. No, I just want to take a look. Honestly, we haven't even finished this game. I did actually take a look at the achievements list. I have not looked up anything in the game about how to actually do what we're trying to do yet. But I did take a look at the achievement list, maybe to find a hint in there. I think that's fair play. And apparently there are definitely 5 creatures in the game, one of each root type, that we need to find and kill. And I believe that those are what's called the 5 sages. So I do know a little bit more about what we're looking for, but not enough, I think, to get me there. We have to defeat the 5 sages first, and by the fact that we have 3 of these reincarnation things, I would imagine we should have already done it, you know what I mean? Anyway. I'd like to get to the point where I finish the game before starting a new game, for sure. But no, after this game, we will be playing the new game, which I will not spoil for you. I'm sure you're looking forward to it. I might even play it this weekend, actually. I have a rare Saturday again where I can play video games this weekend. So I might end up doing that. Apparently there is some new position here. These all look the same to me. External affairs. Sect improve relations effect. I think that's new. So apparently, yeah, in this new DLC, we can actually improve relations with other sects, and instead of like just going to war and conquering them, we can become friends. We already have one of these. Internal Affairs Elder. Apparently there's a new stat called Commerce, too, maybe? Full competency effect. Sect shop income additionally increased by 15%. So we can also apparently have a shop. Interesting. We killed other sects. We killed some of them, not all of them. We do have quite a few more to kill. Rare Saturday, long. Yeah, I know, man. It's crazy. Shortly after the whole Xenonite thing, my Saturdays became no bueno as far as video gaming goes. So it's sad. I have been playing a little bit of Xenonauts on the side when I have some spare time. Not enough to, play other video games. And I have actually been getting to the point where I'm almost done with a veteran playthrough, surprisingly. Believe it or not. Surefire way to fix relations is just kill them all, yeah. Like us or die. Or both. Yeah, I don't want to make friends with the demon sects, but it would be nice to make friends with some of the other sects out there, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the bros were up here, right? The Yu-Ding, is that them? Their Davis step bodies are immortal jade cauldrons, pursuing refining creation divine pills. That's not them. The bros are up here, right? Ju Yang Hall? Yeah, the true yang of the nine heavens are finding the body to be extremely rigid and yang. just all yang, all day, every day, yang. So let's be friends with the Ju Yang Hall. They actually don't really like us that much right now. Apparently we can form a spy network now. Interesting. Yeah, look at this. Wow, remember before this is like just gift, demand, and attack, and it's almost like, why even bother having a diplomacy system? Almost. Now we can insult people. That's cool. We can also improve our relations with people and dispatch a spy. So let's improve relations. I wonder, does this mean that they no longer cultivate? Anyway, let's do it. See what happens. We can also dispatch a spy if we wanted to. Looks like he's over here now. So our sect cultivator is right here. Does that mean that he's not doing anything anymore? Let's see. We'll also let the game move along here too. Yeah, it looks like he does become consumed with his function of doing stuff at the Ju Yang Hall. Apparently, Chin is also good at running a shop. Commerce, wow. Play Pathogenic, and I bought Dragon Sword Awakening. I haven't heard of either of those games. Game has one big problem, too grindy, and the pill need for breakthrough. Oh, this game? Yeah. Too repetitive and drags it. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, you know, we already got to the end, really, so it's not too bad. By comparison, Chen absolutely does not do that well with commerce. Let's see. This is our stack of transcendence that we keep around just for show. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you were trying to do a breakthrough. You're missing boots. And you also don't really have, like, good gear either. Oh, we do have a nice set of boots right here. There we go. And then, yeah, this is, yeah, right. This is the gear that we can use for, like, breaking through, right? So what is it now? First Nascent Soul. Perfect. So you can go ahead and do your thing now. 65% chance. How about 75? Yeah, 75 it is. Alright. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the cultivation games do get a little bit repetitive anyway, right? I feel like that's just part of the genre, if you will. Which is unfortunate, yeah, because it is a bit harder to, like, stream a game like that. We managed to do fine with ACS, but I feel like ACS always has something weird going on, you know what I mean? Something that you've never seen before just happens. And it's like, how have I never seen this before? I've been playing this game for hundreds of hours. You feel it a lot here? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's because they don't make the different levels, like, unique or distinct in any way. If there was, like, some special, like, event that you had to conquer or something to do your golden core, or if you had to complete some sort of adventure in order to reach a place, basically, where a good golden core could be formed or something like that, you know, it might make things a little bit different. They had more I think, really the only thing I think this game is lacking is just, like, some intrigue, you know? That kind of thing. ACS mentioned, yeah. We have to mention it. Every time we play a cultivation game, we have to mention ACS. This game does not measure up to ACS whatsoever. What is this game? Yeah, you know, maybe we can fight these spellblades soon. Ma is doing something. Looks like he's busy. What is this? Enter meditation, stray thoughts retreat at once. Okay, cool. Interesting. Our cultivators say things now and they move along to their jobs and stuff. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, I know that one of the big things in this particular DLC is the ability to like make DAO partners, so we can play like matchmaker a bit. Tenzai Temple shop. It's a mortal shop. We can expand our shop. Go ahead. So now we have a spirit grade shop, which allows us to store more things and it makes it more attractive. Sure. We need earth vein rocks though to get to the next level. I think we already have those, don't we? Yeah, it's these. Oh, I see. We don't have... We're not mining it actively, are we? We're not mining it. I think I heard. Okay, I heard like I'm pretty sure the battle theme, but I think that was because maybe we were doing an adventure or something. It's pretty cool that the characters say things now. I don't think it has obviously an impact on the gameplay, of course, but it's kind of cool. Weird. I definitely heard like the battle starting theme, but I don't see anything going on here. Looks like Sun Bohan is also ready to do a nascent soul breakthrough, so we will have him do that. Come on up here to the good fire spot, and yeah, do your breakthrough as well. Perfect. Taoist Feng is, of course, doing what he does best, making potions for us. Let's see. I still haven't tried Ascension. Is the game just called Ascension? I might have looked into it. Should have bought it for you at this point. we opened the shop called... Yeah, it's called Walmart. Not the Tenzai Temple shop. It's called Walmart. Get your shit and get out, as they would say in South Park. I don't know what I want to do with Chen. I suppose she's kind of like a free agent now. What is Charm? Charm value 6. This is new, right? I remember seeing this before. Affects the effect of improving relations with other sects, the effect of building spy networks as an undercover infiltrating other sects, and the effect of serving as the foreign affairs elder. I see. I don't know what this word is. It would be nice if I could, like, drag my mouse over the text to figure out what that text is with, like, a Google Translate or something. Okay. Oh, okay. And this is the relations tab. So we can arrange marriages. We can take a disciple, become a disciple of someone else. Memory. Okay. So how does this work? It's just called Ascension. I bought it and you don't even play it? My brother does that kind of stuff all the time. What is Ascension? Maybe I should look it up later. I think maybe I did, and it wasn't that interesting to me, maybe, or something. I can't remember. Oh, Ascension looks pretty involved, huh? All right, well, I'll look into it later. Maybe that'll be another fun one for the channel too. Dual cultivation. Cultivators in a partner relationship can perform dual cultivation, which allows both parties to gain corresponding EXP. The effect of dual cultivation is affected by the relationship, spirit root compatibility, and favorability. Okay. Dual cultivation has a probability of producing offspring via magic, apparently. The higher the cultivator's realm, the lower the probability of obtaining offspring. Oh, so it's easier at lower levels. All right, interesting. And the offspring's attributes will be affected by the parent cultivators. Okay, interesting. So I guess she could take a disciple. I mean, maybe not. How about we have? Let's see. Chin. I'm going to have you take a disciple, and it'll be Sun Bohan. Dispatch. Okay, so we... wait, is this the other way around? Because I did say take a disciple, so... Sun Bohan. Let's check Sun Bohan's screen and see what it says for him. Sun Bohan. Relation? Yeah, okay, so yeah. Chin is my master. I believe I'm reading that right. They don't have any favorability, but that's okay. Legacy inheritance can be performed at most one time per cultivator, allowing the target to directly learn the techniques the user has learned. Oh, can you learn? Uh-oh. Oh no. I think I accidentally canceled the breakthrough. Hopefully it returns all of the items. We're inheriting our legacy right now. So Chin is passing on what he's learned. I don't know what that's going to do exactly. Let's take a look at his techniques to start. So he has 120, 1400, 532, 288. It looks like just the generic skills that we learn just to get people to rank up. Uh-huh. Okay, so yeah, he can actually learn arts that Chin has learned, even though he doesn't even though he doesn't meet the requirements. Maybe. Let's see, does he actually know it now? Yeah, look at that. So you can actually just straight up learn an art from your master. Wow, that makes things a lot easier as far as like reaching like nascent soul and you know, making sure that you have a rank 1 and everything on your guys, because you can actually learn like a high level art immediately. It's kind of broken, I feel like. I think right now he's actually learning the technique, right? Right? What the? What is this? What is this cultivating bar here? No one's cultivating right there. Oh dear. Is this also max rank too? Yeah, he gets it at max rank immediately too. That's pretty awesome. Blasphemy! How dare you? Not interested. Sorry, a cinematic. What do you mean, cinematic? Mind as calm as water, forgetting both self and the world. Bai Zhaochun's in the zone right now. Alright, can we do our breakthrough now? Yeah, we have a 95% success chance now. Go for it. Seems like maybe they made percentages a lot easier. I don't recall ever having anything close to a 95% chance on a breakthrough. That's kind of crazy. I mean, this is a golden core breakthrough into nascent soul, so... I don't know what's happening here. The game, I think, is confused and thinks someone is cultivating here, but definitely that's not happening. So strange. What is this? Rumors? The Anying Pavilion launched an attack on the heaven-sealing vein of Yan Yue sect and achieved great victory. Successfully occupied the resource point. Wandu, He Huan, and the B sect recruited 3 cultivators. Okay, cool. So the world, it looks like, is becoming a little bit more alive, if you will, whereas it was not in the past. So that's already a pretty nice change of pace. I don't know what I want to do with Chen. What do we do with Chen? Chen, you find yourself a job. For now, just get some plants. Or no, what? Actually, we need those earth vein rocks. Yeah, you do that. Okay. Cultivation is so profound that the abode cultivates for you. Yeah, we don't even have to cultivate anymore. The abode just pours the power into me. I feel like, yeah, maybe they did make breaking through a lot easier in this game. I'm not sure why Sun Bohan is just like a god right now, but anyway. How do we make people be friends? So Chu Shui, can you become a friend with someone? No memories. Do I just straight up arrange a marriage? Yin Ruji has 5 years of lifespan. Who is that? That might be one of our intersect guys or something. Yeah, it's our intersect guys, so we'll let them die off. Sadly. Because I don't think there's any way of saving them, as far as I know. Rest in peace. What is our goal here? My goal for today is to kill this thing. It's the #1 goal. And I'd also like to see what relationship we can form. So obviously, Chin was able to take a disciple, which is Sun Bohen. Seems like it was advantageous to us. Looks like he gets the Bloodthirsty Frenzy. In battle, after taking damage, make own damage, increase damage by 6%. Sure. They definitely did change the translations, but that doesn't mean that they used the right translations. Sun Bohen, in battle, 50% chance to restore 10% of current vitality for 3 ally targets. Sounds great. Healing in this game is busted for sure. Ning Hen could probably take on a disciple as well too, since he's no longer the main character. Might be Lu, actually, right? No, Lu is already Davis Step 1. Charm value 94. Wow. So Ning is still the main character as far as charm goes. 7. 84. So Yeru Jing is an array person, but he could also become a commerce person too if we wanted him to be. Let's see. Let's look over. Pretty sure in one of these screens we will see, or maybe not. I thought we could see. I thought we could see everyone's skills, but it seems like maybe it's cut off or something. No. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll have to manually go through all of our guys, I guess, in order to figure out what they're good at. Okay. So, are we actually making friends now with the Yuding sect? Yeah, it looks like we're already at 0. We were at -80 just a few minutes ago. Or a couple years ago, I guess I should say, in-game. Who is able to do a breakthrough? Nangong Hong? Yeah, you can. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, we're missing an avatar form elixir. Alright. Why are we not making avatar form elixirs? It's because we are too consumed by other tasks. Alright. Well, we'll wait then. We don't have the ability to recruit any more people. 16 is still the max. Is there anything we can do in the sect hall itself? I don't see anything. How about in the artifact area? Okay, I don't see anything new here either. Anything new in the imprinting, the archive? I don't see anything here either. We should probably check all of the lands just to make sure there's nothing new that's hidden in some of these areas for us to find. We may actually want to just explore in some of these areas anyway, just because maybe the game is not telling us that there are things out there, and there actually are. But we have seen in the past where they added something with an update, and it did actually update the actual location listing that we have not found something from the area yet. So I don't really think there would be something hidden around like that, but maybe what we could do is actually fight a sect while we kind of chill out here and recollect ourselves. Just a transcendent premature death person. I do want to see. I do want to see like the sect relationships though. That's what I'm most interested in. Buy Varm. So if I arrange, I can just straight up arrange a marriage with someone, and that's it. Okay. I like the idea of Chu Shui becoming Bai Zhaochun's lover. I would. Oh wait, arranged marriage concubine. What? Okay, Bai Zhaochun, settle down, man. You know, I remember what you did in the show and everything, but let's keep it in your pants, man. Okay, so Chu Shui, Dao partner duration 0 years. Relation Dao partner. Okay, and I guess that's it, huh? Okay, and then we can do dual cultivation, or we can improve the relationship. Confirm to improve relationship between Bai Zhaochun and Gongsun Chu Shui. After stacking for 30 seconds, favorability +2. Sure. So we're going to have a little date, basically. It's cool. Whole new element to this game that they've added. The reason why I liked Chu Shui becoming Bai Zhaochun's lover is because metal supports water, by the way. If you are familiar with the generic ACS-style supporting elements thing that goes on in a lot of these games. That's what it looks like right there. It looks like they can continue to date for a while, so I'll let them do that for a bit. Then you can do a breakthrough as well. I'm not going to use... Yeah, I'm not going to use a... Well, I guess you can have one. How about that? 62.8% is actually... Oh, I see. This is the best spot right here. 68.8%. Looks like the Beast Head ends in a few years as well. Let's take a look at the... it would be interesting to actually set up our own shop, too. Trade log. Shop foot traffic is 4 people. 0 people made transactions because we don't have anything here. The Tai Yi sect browsed the shop but didn't do anything. Okay. Peng Jingqing is probably another one of those sect guys, like an intersect person that we don't have to care about. Spirit wood shelves. Vinewood shelves. Ancient wood shelves. Wow, so you can just build items now? Is that what's going on here? Confirm to build a spirit wood shelf requires consuming spirit wood by 10. Interesting. Sure. Space value 2 out of 10. Attraction bonus 0. How about a spirit stone lamp? Attraction bonus 2. Okay. Okay, so this is shelf facility. Oh, I see. The shelf facility increases the amount of quantity of items that we can have. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need quantity. We want quality. All right. We can have a gold painted signboard. An elegant reception room. Sounds pretty good. That's a lot of attraction bonus right there. Teleportation array talisman. Unfortunately, not all of these things are translated, so we're just going to have to click them along. I think the first number is probably the amount of space value it takes up, and the second number is probably the attraction bonus. I don't know what the third thing is, but maybe it's like a special effect. Sure, there you go. Looks like that's about right based on the math here, so yeah. First number, how much space it takes. Second number, attraction bonus. 2 for 10, 2 for 6. Well, that's obvious then. Alright, so that's as much space as we can hold. We could expand the place, which would allow us to increase the shop attraction. More items as well, more shop space too. Yeah, we'll need more Frost Sky Stones to do any more. Facility management. So what does this do? It says plus 5% on something. Are these the same Chinese symbols as this? Yes. Looks like it. So these other facilities also improve. It looks like cost space value, improve attraction bonus, but then they have like some added effects too. Premium display stand sounds pretty cool. Feng Shui compass sounds pretty cool as well. However, we do have 4 space value remaining, and this only costs 1. A lot of people are dying, it looks like. Storage cellar, I'm assuming the third one is listed quantity, basically. So that's going to increase the amount of items that we can hold. So yeah, let's do the premium display stand. We don't have enough frostkite stones. All right. Let's bring you over here to get frostkite stones. Where are you at, Chen? You're a miner now. Where are frostkite stones? Oh yeah, right here. Okay, perfect. Right? There's no one on this tile right now, right? Yeah, it's ours. All right. That's why ACS is superior there. You could lose your treasures. Yeah, true. Regrow it and sell it, but that is another thing. That's true. I don't know if they're going to be doing anything like that over here, but, you know, maybe. I don't like the day of Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, it's kind of what this is, it looks like. I mean, obviously, if we started a new game, it might make a lot of sense to focus on the shop and maybe make some money that way. But we're kind of set as far as spirit bucks go. So we're just kind of doing this for fun. Taking a look around at the new functions in the game. I do find it interesting that they have charm up here below, like, their generic stats. So it's like it's almost something to be cautious of, or maybe, like, aware of, if that makes sense. I'm not sure. It seems like it only affects the ability to, like, impose your will upon other sects. So it looks like we are actually getting a relationship increases at a rate of 31.5 per year right now. I wonder if that changes as we increase the relationship. But that's cool. We are becoming friends slowly with the Juyang Hall. Not bad. Yeah, and I kind of do want to attack, like, either a demon sect, or maybe we could try to fight this secret valley here too. It seems pretty scary though, you know? I'm not sure if we're there yet. We were also making gear before too. Oh yeah, speaking of which, are you done soon, Bohan, with the with your stuff? Yeah, there we go. We should probably make a few extras of all of these things, really. So, is this the best crown that we have? The all spells repelling crown? I believe it is. Headwear. Well, the 9 Palaces 8 Trigrams robe is definitely better than the Stellar Mantle. It's a Zenith mid-grade thing. I wonder, are there any Zenith top things? I don't know if we've found any Zenith high or Zenith top grade items at all. So mid might be like the highest grade that you can do. Unless you find like maybe a rare recipe or something. Let's check the market and see if they have anything for sale that might be of interest to us. We already know how to make that. The All Laws Invulnerable Crown. Isn't that the same one that we have? 1240? All Spells Repelling Crown. I see. So actually, this one is slightly better. Zenith Beastblood, though. It's costly. I'm surprised that they made a helmet that's just literally 8 HP apart. It's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Maybe they changed the name of it and then didn't update the items or something. I'm kind of confused on that. Where is the, where's that helmet? All Spells Repelling Crown. No, I guess they are 2 different things, huh? Let's make this really quick. So Zenith Beastblood. We only have 8 of them. Oh no, we only have one of them. Oh dear. Alright, never mind. We need to find Zenith Beastblood. And it's sold out, right. So in 3 years we'll be able to buy more. We might need to do some adventures in a deva step area to get more Beastblood, because we are completely out. And we need a lot of that to make more gear and other things too. Who is our adventurer? Let's see, I got my cheat sheet up here. Luckily, I do keep that around. It should be... Oh, actually, I don't have a line for that. I think it was Ma's job, right? Yeah, it was Ma's job. I think the Davis Step areas are down here, right? It's been a couple weeks since I've played, so forgive me if I'm just kind of struggling to find stuff. I thought there was a Davis Step adventure place down here, but I don't see it anymore. There was definitely one up here too, but it's the Shenong realm. This is for, I believe, yeah, herbs and stuff. Oh yeah, here's the Demon Wound Vale realm. That might be a place where we could find blood, but I think there's a better one. Isn't it down here called the... They called it Shenong realm originally, remember? Yeah, and then now it's called Peak Sea. But this one is iron ore, stone ore, and gear recipes. So yeah, I think I will go up to the Demon Wound Vale realm. I guess that does seem like the closest thing. And we'll see what we can find in there. Dao No Day. Let's create the heaven-defying artifact. Yeah, that's our other goal for today. Heaven-defying artifacts. We need as many heaven-defying things as possible so we can kill these crazy swords that we have over here. The Valley of Attainment. No forgiveness. We need to use a Beast Tide token here in a year if we have one. I don't think I do. Do we have one in the shop right now? Oh, we do. Yep, so we could buy this. Did we do an Ethereal Garden already? I don't know. I don't know. We have a couple fragments from the Ethereal Garden, but... Pinnacle of Tao 3, we already have that. We're missing Pinnacle of Tao 2. Still, unfortunately, have this Blood Oath Soul Slip. I feel like this is the key to unlocking whatever it is we need to unlock to continue in the game, but I don't exactly know how to use it. Can't be sold, so it's obviously important. On the day the Ascension platform is opened. Is there a recipe for an Ascension platform? Because that's what I'm also... That's my other goal for today as well, is to try to find how we actually proceed with the game. And, like, the actual main story. But I don't really see anything about it. No, nothing in the recipe list. I feel like we have to use this Blood Oath Soul Slip in some way, shape, or form. But I don't know how. We destroyed the Tai Yi sect, which was tied to this adventure, but I don't think they have... Actually, they have Zenith Beastblood, though. Can I just demand that from them? Oh, they have Zenith... Oh, wow. They have... Well, they got a lot of good stuff with them now. I don't remember them having all of these things. And we needed avatar form elixirs, too. Nice. 160 years of lifespan. When did they get all this good stuff? I wonder if it happened after the update. Don't mind if I do, then. Anything in here at all that could be potentially related to the adventure? All of these things are pieces of gear, so I don't think so. I do remember looking at this list before, too, so... Oh, yeah, you're gonna fight for it? No. Seize it by force. Yeah, they decided to resist, right? At least they tell you now, hey, we're actually resisting. Chen, you could probably just one-shot all these guys, right? Right? Are you strong enough to just kill all these people? I can't remember who they're going to send out. Probably not, actually. We need, actually the full squad for that, don't we? I know that these enemy cultivators are very dangerous. Yueshue, can you come over here? You two, whoever you are. It's Nangong Hong. Can the three of you fight them? I'm not even sure if that's the case. That guy's also a nascent soul. Okay, that's not gonna work. We might have to interrupt Bai Zhaochun's date. Come on over here, buddy. You two can both join, actually. Sorry to interrupt your date. We might even need Chin, to be honest. I don't think we need that many people. So let's see. Then again, it is the Davis Step 3s. Oh wait, I see. Oh, I see. It's just one Davis Step 3 surrounded by a bunch of other goons. Okay, this should be enough. Let's find out. Can't remember exactly what we look like in this game. Oh, yeah, they're actually really weak. What the heck? They only have 1 HP. Are you joking? They might deal a lot of damage to Chu Shui, but it's not going to stop us, right? Man, it does do a lot of damage, though. Ow. The healing is always pretty good in this game, like I mentioned before. Okay, good. The dangerous person with 1 HP is dead. I don't know why they only had 1 HP. It's almost like they don't heal or something automatically. And we fought them in the past. I don't know. Weapons. Didn't you sell something store-related? And oh, really? Did I sell something store-related? I don't recall doing that. But maybe that's why we're struggling right now, huh? That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Okay, you two can continue your date. Heartbeat. Doki doki. You can destroy that body. Can't remember what I had you guys doing. Earth Essence Bloomfield, alright. And then Yuelan, that's right, we also, we had you picking up Frost Sky Stone since we didn't have any, that's right. Ma's still gathering stuff down there. We've got a couple Arcane Longevity Pills, pretty convenient. This is EXP, keep that over there. Yeah, very nice, the Beast Blood. That's right, we can suck that up. I think it's G, right? Yeah, G. Avatar form elixirs. We did need that for someone. Was it Nangong Hong or something? I'm trying to remember who needed it. By the way, you should also be cultivating, not planting stuff. There you go. No, who needed, I can't remember. Someone needed an avatar form elixir to do a breakthrough, and I can't remember who it was now. Anyway, just do this breakthrough next. You need gear, which we have some pieces right over here. Is that enough? You've got bad boots on right now, yeah. Well, good boots, but not breakthrough boots. Who has the breakthrough boots? Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, gosh, who had the breakthrough boots? Was it Sun Bohan? I can't remember. Yes. Okay. All right. So now you probably have a good... no you don't. Really? Is it because you're... Okay, one of your techniques is complete trash. So, Bai Zhao Chun, go ahead and take this guy as your student. Oh, interesting. It looks like they have some favorability. They are getting favorability with people automatically as the game progresses. So maybe like some relationship events are occurring while the game is going on that we weren't like able to see or something. Anyway, I'll become a disciple of Bai Zhao Chun. Alright. And then request the legacy inheritance. Okay. Yeah. I know you like the ladies Bai Zhao Chun, but come on, man. Get to work. Request the legacy inheritance. This is such an OP feature of the game already. I mean, the ability to just take an art beyond like a realm that you're capable of is like a huge advantage. So we could get the Azure Sword technique, which is a Terra top. I think it makes the most sense to get a Zenith grade technique, though. Yeah. Yeah, do the what? Oh yeah. You gotta forget one of your technique slots first. Okay, now do it. There we go. That's a lot of stats right there. So he comprehends it at max automatically. Okay, you guys can go do your date now. Bye, Zhao Chun. There we go. And then Nangong Hong. Oh yeah, you were the guy that was looking for the avatar form. That's right. So now we can do that. Let's see. That would be over here. 78%. How about 82%? Seems like the percentages to actually do a breakthrough have improved a lot. Or increased a lot, I should say. I don't know if it's an improvement. I guess it depends on how you define it, right? But yeah, it looks a lot better. That's what I remember you saying. Someone said one time, oh, really? Maybe that's the case. Maybe we sold something story-related and I can't actually fight the... That would explain a lot. If we just don't have the ability to do the story anymore because we sold something. But I don't recall what that is. Alright, we have a leaf fire fruit. Do we already have that tree? No, we do not. That's the Zenith grade one. Yeah. Zenith grade fire tree. That's this one right here. So what are these materials? Who's free? No one really. You are technically. Build this first. Hopefully these things don't move nowadays. They didn't move in the past, but you know. Things could have changed. I don't want to die. Doesn't look like it's moving though. Alright, that's planted. Anything else we need to plant? I think, yeah, we already have both of those, I'm pretty sure. Formless fruit, I'm pretty sure we put that there because we already had it. Zenith grade formless tree. Yeah, fruit tree. Yep, alright. Okay. You know, you guys are dating, like, yeah, on the best cultivation spot. Get out of here. Go make gloves somewhere else. 75% chance. Yeah, I definitely feel like they improved the... I used improved again. Increased the percentages. It's a lot easier, I suppose, to break through now, perhaps. In general in the game. We do still have a recultivation pill. Yeah, kind of dangerous to use this because the lifespan added to the body will also dissipate. Yeah, so you could just straight up die. I found one thing that reduces your age in this game, but that's about it. Yeah, we've found plenty of things that add lifespan, but yeah, this is it here. The retrograde pill reduces age by 11. I don't even think we have the ability to make these either. We just find them, and that's about it. Kind of interesting. These are Terra Profound pills are an obscene amount of EXP and then a lot of poison too. So we should probably try to use up those as well. Taoist Feng is getting pretty close to his death time as well. We'll obviously feed him lifespan elixirs as well. Obviously, he's too busy to go and cultivate to break through to a new realm. Eventually, we will do that, though, I'm sure. You know what? Actually, he's the perfect person, now that I think about it, to eat these profound pills with. There we go. Looks like he's actually ready for a breakthrough now. Speaking of breakthroughs, G-Men over here is too. I can't remember what we keep him around for. I think he... Oh, I see. He's a spare artificer for us. So when Ma decides to finally move on and ascend, he'll be able to take the job from him. Okay. Oh, yeah, and we have the Beast Tide token that we can use, too. Where is that at? Can I buy it? I guess I could just search for it, right? Beast Tide. Yeah, there it is. So we could stack on that now before... Because obviously you want to do it as early as possible because you have to wait a long cooldown for the regular one anyway. Chin, can I just temporarily remove you from this? How do I do that? Action. Stop improving relations. Yeah, there we go. Where does he go then? Okay. He goes back to his abode, I think, to cultivate. Yeah, go ahead and let's get ready to do a Beast Tide. Oh yeah, okay. I couldn't see, because he was talking, I couldn't see the progress bar here. These guys want to go to war in the same year that we're trying to, like, summon a Beast Tide and all kinds of other stuff, too. Yeah, you can have a heart clear powder. Thanks for the money. Appreciate it. I doubt that was worth it. Borrowing time from heaven, plus 500 lifespan. Recruit. Yes. Become an intersect person. So he'll last 500 years there. Oh, he actually has 6-path samsara as well. So that's 1,000 years lifespan. Very nice. Yeah, I kind of do want to look for people that have longer lifespans in general, but whatever. Cost too steep. I suppose, does it even matter, like, what the quality of the intersect people are, really? I don't think so. Anyway. Oh, we don't have any room anyway. I thought we had one more spot, but I guess just one person died. Yeah, so this guy will last 1,000 years, so we don't have to worry about him for quite a while. Probably not ever, to be honest. Maybe we did end up selling the item that we need to actually progress in the game. That would be really sad. Those are some dangerous beasties. I'm going to have you guys interrupt your date again, sorry. Unless you guys can continue to date while we're fighting these things. Nine still pill, another one, guard breaking pill, which is 120 extra attack. Wow. Ooh, we got a Samsara elixir. Nice. Always love to see that. And then, ooh, 270 HP as well. Very nice. So these beast tides are definitely worth doing now. I'm not sure about the Celestial Pivot City. I don't even think we keep these anymore, do we? No, we do not. Sell. Samsara elixir is pretty good. I don't know who I would want to use it on. Yeah, so who would I use it on? Maybe Sun Bohan? I think Sun Bohan has slots available, right? Yeah, he has a slot available, so good luck, man. This could either break you or make you a god. One of the two. What'd you get, Sun Bohan? A Yi wood body. Okay. That's actually perfect for you, because you're a wood person, anyway. Nice. Plus 75% cultivation speed, too. Okay. And eventually we could also get rid of his body of wither and glory, too. Wait. Wait, that's not perfect. He became a wood cultivator. What? He actually switched. I didn't even think that was possible. Sun Bohan is now a wood cultivator. All right. Well, that's interesting. I didn't even think that could happen. All right. Well, congrats, maybe? I don't know. We have too many wood cultivators is the problem. And this needs to be updated too. Sun Bohan's like, forget this fire stuff. Didn't I just take you as a disciple too? Oh no. Sever the relationship. Yeah, I don't care about their affinity. We're cold with each other. I don't care about you anymore. You've given up on fire. I will give up on you too. Ha! So satisfying. Yeah, Chin now gets to scream while he kills people now. That's great. Starfall. Jeez, I have like 8 Starfall Mare 1s. Also, these guys are like kind of looking to invade still. We'll deal with them in a bit. Starfall Male 1, we just found out that we have 1 billion of those. Looks like Chin is good enough to kill these Deva Step creatures on his own without like breaking a sweat, which is nice. Extra 120 attack, how about that? Yeah, can we deal with these guys now? They're kind of invading. Couple garbage bodies. Sell some of this junk. Nascent soul trib. Nice to have. You know what? Ma, I'm gonna have you deal with these corpses once you're done with this adventure. There we go. We also got a Jade Marrow fruit, which is 1.5 Constitution. I think that one might be new. Let's find out. Jade... No, it's not, actually. Zenith Jade Marrow, we already have that. So we have a 1.5 Constitution increaser. Should we want to use that on someone? Chin could actually use that. Keen Strike sounds good. Where are you at, Chin? Oh yeah, you're cultivating. Instead, eat this fruit. 1.5 Constitution. Very nice. Nice 7.1. Sounds pretty good to me. That should improve, yeah, defense enhancement, technique drive defense. Yeah, I guess he doesn't really need the defense bonuses, to be honest, but might help him out. What was I going to do after this? Yeah, that's right. We're going to try to fight in the Valley of Attainment here. I don't know. We might get wiped out, but I want to find out. Unfortunately, at this, it's quite boring. Oh, really? You don't like it at all, huh? There's no adversary? We're just checking out the game, you know? Technically, these are the adversaries right here. Wandu and the Beast Sector recruiting a bunch of cultivators. Okay. And we're also dating. You don't like dating, Moto? You know, like people improving their relationship? Alright, let's see what we found in the Kismet packs to start. Looks like a bunch of trash, unfortunately. Okay, that's what we're actually looking for right there. Hopefully we got plenty of things that actually drop blood. I know that the rats are cores, so... Yeah, rats are demon cores. Cultivators are something I'm not sure. This is a Abyssal Scale Fiend. I'm pretty sure that drops a blood, right? No, that drops a scale. What do these things drop? Looks like an art of some kind. So who drops the blood? Is it the direwolves here? Ah, yeah, direwolves. That's what we're interested in. Alright. Ethereal Garden Fragment. No, the demon boars drop beast hides. So yeah, I'm looking for the wolves. That's all I'm looking for, is those. Actually, no, we did get a third one. So maybe, yeah, the boars actually also drop beast blood, I think. That's what I thought they did too, but I wasn't sure. We actually did get a couple more over here too, so maybe the lizards also drop beast blood as well as scales sometimes or something like that. Anyway, store all this stuff. We needed all of that. Ethereal Garden Fragment 3. Ah, yeah, that might be all we need, right? Yep, there we go. So we now have Ethereal Garden. I think we've already done the Ethereal Garden, but more treasure is always good. Let's see. Is there any gear that we want to build before we try to take on this challenge, the Secret Valley Realm of Attainment? Chu Shui, do you already have good gear on? You do. Nangong Hong's also looking pretty strong. He could improve things a bit, but otherwise he's pretty good. Chen Yuelan also pretty strong. We might be able to do this. Okay, when is their next date done? Okay, their next date is done right now. So let's get you guys over here. I guess you could probably participate now too, but you don't really have any good gear, do you? No, you do actually. Sure. It's a good way to break you in. We might need all the help we can get, frankly, so... I cannot believe Sun Bohen changed into a wood cultivator. He can fight too, though. Yue Shui we know can fight as well, so we'll send in these two. Is there anyone else that could potentially fight? Ning Hen is also a fighter for us. And then Chen Welan is definitely a fighter as well for us. And Nangong Hong says he's cultivating. He is Deva Step 3. His techniques are kind of weak. He does have decent gear on, so yeah, we'll bring him in as well. The more the merrier, I believe. It's kind of sad that the only fire person able to fight now is Chin. Definitely need to get a good firefighter again. Firefighter. Definitely need to get another fire person in the squad, since Sun Bohan has abandoned all that is holy and has joined the wood cultivator army. Alright, let's see what this is like. Hopefully we can do it. Oh god, we do no damage. This might be bad. Oh. Okay, we actually do damage, it's just someone does no damage. Chin, almost wiping someone out automatically there. Hopefully we can focus fire our attacks a bit. Right now we're not. So far they're all alive. Okay, Spellblade up front is pretty low. Oh, that Spellblade up back was, yep, very low. He's dead now, so that's good. They missed, perfect. Ow, they hurt a lot. Ow. Please stop killing Chin. Okay, Sun Bohen's dead. It's kind of scary. I wonder if we kill them, though, do they stay wiped out? Could you stop, please? This hurts a lot. Okay. Can you heal up a bit? I think it's, what is it? It's the, not vitality, yeah, spirit. There we go. Jeez, they are super dangerous, man. Okay, that was a huge hit. Okay, we took out another sword. That's perfect. We're getting some healing in as well. Also, it's the end of the year. Fang Jingqing is dead. Another person's about to die. A couple of people are about to die. That is in the outer sect. Lifespan 150. Sounds good. Alright, back to the fight. It's AV8! We're doing better so far. I think we can kill him, it's just there's suffering happening, that's all. Oh, man, he attacked the Mysterious Sword Cultivator, but he didn't kill him. That's probably going to cost us another person. We missed the attack, unfortunately, with Chin. Yeah, it is what it is. That's why we have the spirit pills, right? Okay, that's another Spellblade down. Nice dodge. Not a nice dodge. Nice dodge. Chin, please. No. Please, no! Chin's about to get wiped out. Okay. Okay. It's very back and forth. Honestly, it's pretty even, frankly. Ooh. Oh, man, so close. Oh, so close to killing the Mysterious Sword Cultivator. One more over there, please. No, not gonna happen today, I guess. Chin's healing is insane, though. He's like a phoenix. Okay, cool. We killed the Mysterious Sword Cultivator. That was the big one. So now the damage coming in should be a lot lower. Maybe the only casualty ended up being Sun Bohan, I guess. And you know what? Well-deserved, frankly. This jerk gave up on the Fire Realm. It's like, forget this. I'm going wood. All the ladies are wood in this whole sect. So I'm going to join them. Okay, their line is collapsed now. They're toast. So that wasn't too bad. We'll probably take a break to allow people to heal for a couple years, and then we'll fight them again maybe or something like that. Because we do still have one more adventure like that to deal with. Yeah, it went well, actually, surprisingly. It didn't look like it was going to go that well when the cultivator took his first turn, but... Got a formless fruit, which is a sense one. Formless. Yeah, we do have that. Yep. Could probably use that right now, right? Chin, do you have max sense? No, you don't. You guys can go back on your date. Interdependence. Oh, boy. They're getting kind of serious. Lotus Forging Art. Yeah, it looks like a pretty good one. Yeah, Inflict Burn. Sounds delicious. Earth Essence Fruit. Increases Earth Root by 1.5. That one might be new. Earth. We don't have a single Earth tree at all. So let's see. What is the order? It's fire, wood. So it would be feeding from the right to the left. So water feeds wood. Lunar fruit must be metal. So earth would be right here. So Earth Essence will build right here. Oh, you're a terrible builder. How about you? You're also not a good builder. That's fine. What is this? Decomposed Spirit Beast Core. Okay, we've seen that before. I'm not sure why you would ever do that. The tranquility after battle is my favorite moment, says Gongsun Shushui, while Baizhai Chun says spell combat is not just comparing EXP, but also something else, too. So they're having a good chat while they become closer to becoming lovers, I guess. They're interdependent now, so it's a pretty good sign. It doesn't take that many years for them to foster such a relationship, though. It's kind of interesting. I would think it would take a lot longer. Anyway, you guys can go back to cultivation for now. Wait, what was that? Spirit Gathering Array. Oh, no, yeah, we do know about all these. Ferris Hall. Yeah. Okay. I was just making sure there wasn't anything new there that I was just, like, glossing over. Yeah, maybe our save is borked and we did end up selling an item that we needed. That would make a lot of sense. Can you check out what this Nirvana's Repose is? Can't remember what this is. This might be the same as the Valley of Attainment here that we already have a bunch of, but Chumo is dead. He's another outer sect guy, I guess. Yeah. Anyone with a lot of extra lifespan? 90. You're hired. Congratulations. We do that, by the way, to keep our positions available. If we don't do that, then we don't have enough stewards and stuff. Or it's these right here, actually. We get an extra 40 spirit bucks per year by having inner and outer disciples. Which is good, because we don't really have a whole lot of income right now. We probably should, actually, figure out how to set up this shop. Let's upgrade the shop again. We need more geostones to do it one more time. I think we are mining geostones right now, so I don't think we have to do anything special for that. Just have to wait. Morning, Zay. How's it going, Yato? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully it's a day off for you. Although, probably not, right? Okay, so the Nirvana place is, unfortunately, another one of these Spellblade guys. So we have to fight them a couple more times. We'll give our cultivators a bit of a chance to breathe, you know. Speaking of which, we could actually probably use this technique where we restore vitality. So we'll do that. Chen, oh, that's right, yeah, Chen can't cultivate anymore. She has to go and pick herbs. It's her new job in life, really. Yueshue still can cultivate, so we will bring her down here. Honestly, we didn't really take too much damage. I don't know why Sun Bohen just got wrecked. I feel like it was divine justice, you know what I mean? After completely bailing on being a fire cultivator. Such a tragedy. This guy's like epic as heck. And I was looking forward to having another good fire guy, but unfortunately it was not meant to be, clearly. He does still have a decent fire root, though. It looks like you can just straight up heal from this screen now. I think that was always a thing, but I'm not 100% sure. Either way, pretty convenient. So you can actually add EXP as well from here. Maybe that is new. That's pretty nice. So we could heal if we wanted to, but I don't think we need to. We have plenty of time, so I'm not really in any rush to get people back in good health. Baizhao, Chuning, Gongsun, Shushui are becoming more and more in love, I suppose. They've been Dao partners actually for 8 years already. I didn't realize 8 years already passed. Wow, goes by fast. You need to cultivate as well. You can be right there. Sun Bohen is idle. You can... Oh, I see. Qin bailed on... That was weird. Did he abandon the restoring vitality? This might be a glitch. He's supposed to restore vitality and continue to do so, I would think. Yeah, he bails on it now. Okay, that should probably be changed. Developers? I'm going to unassign him from this spot so he doesn't bail on healing people. That probably needs to be fixed. Sun is a nascent soul dude. Sun, yeah, he is, but he was fire before is the thing. Now he's wood. We gave him a Samsara pill, and he decided to get a Yi wood body. And he completely abandoned being a fire cultivator. He's like, you know what? That wasn't for me. All the ladies are wood, you know what I mean? So maybe he's just like, yeah, I want to get with one of them. So maybe, let's see, because the game did say that Dao cultivation, like where, you know, you try to create offspring and whatnot, it has a better odd of being successful if you make them the same element, I believe. See if I can find, someone's having a conflict. I don't even know if I really care. It's just these guys. So, let's read up on that again. So, Sun Bohen. Well, I guess they can just become Dao partners. But I thought... Oh yeah, here it is. I was going to say, I knew there was a section somewhere where it mentioned it. They both gain corresponding EXP, which doesn't matter too much. It's affected by relationship, spirit root compatibility, and favorability. So, by spirit root compatibility, does that mean that they have to be in a supporting relationship, like wood and fire is beneficial? Or does it mean that if they're the same, then they're compatible, like two woods, for example? That is the part that I'm not 100% sure about. Favorability, I'm not sure about either. I would think... oh, no, that is favorability is this. So I don't know what relationship is. That's the part that I'm not sure on. Favorability, we increase by just going on dates, which we will do. We'll do after this restoring vitality is done. There you go. So you guys can go on a date now. Improve the relationship. And you guys can date down here next to the trees, since that's what you're all about now, I guess. Tree lovers. Alright, oh, okay, so you can actually see, like, people breaking through, too. That's kind of cool. I wonder if sects can grow in power, too. So, like, if they're a golden core sect here, I wonder if they could actually improve to a nascent soul sect at some point. Interesting. Not too sure. These guys are having a date next to the dangerous blades. Maybe that's kind of their thing, actually. Keep them down here, though. Alright, someone's ready for a breakthrough. You can come over here. Actually, some of these... this abode needs to be improved right here. So I will upgrade this one too. 53% sounds pretty good to me. This bug is still here too, apparently. Alright, you failed, so that means you are relegated to the fields, sir. It's a tradition around here. Or ma'am. Have fun. Okay, so Daoist Feng is still busy. At some point, I will need to cultivate him to get his age, or his maximum lifespan up, since he is our alchemist grandmaster, after all. It might not be a bad idea to actually have Daoist Feng make a relationship, too, now that I think about it. So, if I do... I think Lu Yi is, like, supposed to be... Let's see, what does Lu Yi do? Lu Yi is an alchemist as well. So, actually, they make a perfect match, now that I think about it. We'll have them date as well. Right next to the herbs. That's a perfect spot. Not sure why I can't move them, but there they are. Yeah, that'll work. They can stand next to the pills, observing them, and then observing each other and saying, ah, this is the life, you know? This is what it's all about. Beautiful women, beautiful pills. That's their thing. The reason, by the way, that I want to do this is because I think your children actually inherit, usually, some of your attributes. So we're more likely to get, like, Grandmaster of Alchemy if Daoist Feng and Lu Yi have a child. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. We're going to find out. That's the whole point of today's episode. Actually, interestingly, they both have Artificing Master as well, which is kind of strange. Whatever. They make a good couple, I guess. They have the same traits. New event, East Sea Dragon Palace. What? I don't recognize that. Let's also deal with this conflict, too. You guys are just going to stand around for decades if need be. You guys done now? Have you guys had enough? Thanks, fellows. It seems like they made the sect conflicts more meaningful, too. That was actually a lot of reputation and whatnot. A couple barrier breakers, we'll take those. Yeah, right there. And at some point we need to get rid of some of these corpses, too, but it's a future me problem. I guess I'll reassign this abode to you. I wish we could heal and not move back to the abode, but it is what it is. So what is this? On the shores of the East Sea, a fisherman picks up a shimmering scale by the sea. It's actually a dragon scale. The news spreads and countless cultivators surge toward the East Sea. Above the sea's surface, spiritual light flickers, and a giant crystal palace faintly appears. Observe from the sea's surface to find weak points, or dive into the sea to investigate. We're going to dive. You dive into the sea to investigate and find the crystal palace enveloped by a pale blue barrier. Dozens of cultivators gather in front of the barrier, and an elder at the Nascent Soul 3 stage says in a deep voice, "This is an ancient dragon palace ruin. With our combined strength, we can break the barrier." Look for a side door and act alone. You continue deeper along the corridor, your gaze casually sweeping across a stone wall on one side. There's an extremely inconspicuous crevice there, almost blending into the stone wall, easy to miss unless observed carefully. You reach out and push open the secret door, a dull friction sound rings out, and dust falls rustlingly? Not sure if that's a word or not, but we'll go with it. Beyond the door reveals a narrow space, and above the door leaf a line of dragon text is strikingly carved. Those characters wind like snakes, vigorous and powerful, faintly revealing an ancient and mysterious aura, as if telling a secret from thousands of years ago. We decipher the dragon text. You gaze at those ancient characters on the stone wall, your fingertips slowly tracing the lines, and a flash of inspiration strikes your mind. The answer is solved. You hear rumbling. The stone door opens at the sound, revealing a deep corridor. You step in and find that this is actually a shortcut leading directly to the depths of the Dragon Palace. However, before your foot lands, a heavy, oppressive aura assaults your face. Communicate with the Dragon Orb via sense. You take a deep breath, slowly extend your palm, and hold it suspended above the jade vial. Closing your eyes, a wisp of sense probes out from your brow, gently touching that shimmering jade vial. Like a gossamer. Okay. You thought you would be repelled or even attract a backlash of dragon might. However, the next moment, the jade vial trembles slightly and lets out a soft chime. The gentle luster suddenly blooms, enveloping you like a tide. The vast dragon might holds no hostility at all, but instead, like an old friend who has been asleep for a long time, awakens at this moment and gently entwining with your sense. Your heart shakes. Success! The jade vial slowly floats up and falls into your palm. A majestic and pure power surges into your body along your arm, and the sound of dragon roars echoes endlessly in your sea of consciousness. You look down, the luster of the jade vial in your palm restrains itself, and has already generated a faint resonance with you. We leave this place. Alright, well, that was random. What is this? The Sea-Quelling Precious Vase. Terra Top. It is a water root greater than 9. Upgradable artifact. Okay, attack plus 337 isn't great, but if it's upgradable, maybe it could become great. So if we add this artifact and 10 Zenith Demon Cores, we can actually upgrade it even further. After battle begins, damage dealt by all allies increased by 15%. Okay. Well, that's not bad. Terra Top, huh? Very interesting. That might be a new event. I don't think I've seen that one before, but that's pretty cool. Do we have 10 Zenith Beast Cores is the question. Inventory. When will you play RimWorld or PoE2? PoE2, I'm waiting for it to become free. Because I'm an incredibly cheap person. And RimWorld, I've played RimWorld in the past. I don't know, would you be interested in me playing RimWorld on stream? I'm not good at it. Much like every other game I play. But I wouldn't mind doing a RimWorld playthrough. Or, you know, play until I die, usually is how I play it. Because I play on max difficulty, basically. And then just go until I die. Because that's how I have fun. We do have plenty of Zenith Demon Cores, so I'm going to do this right now. Take out. And then do I just stack it? Like that. And then Artificing, so that would be Ma. Apparently that doesn't work. So we have to put them all in here. View. How do we do this? Also, where did my items go? Oh yeah, here they are. Recipe details. No, that's for these crafting things. Interesting. I'm not sure... I'm not sure how to upgrade something. Our artificing is definitely high enough. We have 150, I think, right? Yeah, 156 artificing, so that's not the problem. Upgrade requirement is this artifact plus Zenith Demon Core times 10 and a Davis... Oh, a Davis Step Cultivator. All right, Ma, get to work, man. You know what? Actually, eat a pill. Eat one of these pills. You need 10,000 something experience. There you go. A Zenith Profound pill. And you can have the good spot too right now, because I want to get you done. So we'll do his breakthrough here shortly, and then we'll upgrade that artifact and see what it looks like at max rank. Keep all these out here right now. Although I'm assuming, yeah, never mind. They'll just get sucked back up, so. Keep this right next to the forge so we remember. Interesting. I wonder if that was a new event. I don't recognize that one, so it might be new. That was cool. I was hoping it was related to the 5 sages, but maybe maybe we are screwed on the playthrough here. Could be the case. What does this do? Just metal spirit power. I probably should like reorganize all of these though, so I can like find them easily. That's kind of a lot of work though, you know. Pretty lazy. Probably should make new gear, too. So, let's see. So, what is the best stuff that we have again? It's this stuff, right? All spells repelling crown, 9 palaces, 8 trigrams robe. So, let's just make some of these. Do one of them. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. We still need more beast blood. Yeah. And Ma's job right now is actually to cultivate, so we'll hold off on that. Looks like he's about to finish right now-ish. Yeah, pretty close. Do you have good gear already? Not really. And, yeah, you do need techniques as well. That sucks. You know what, Ma? You can become the disciple of Qin. So let's forget this artificing thing. We'll have to forget, unfortunately, all the artificing things, I think. But for now, we'll do... I'll become a disciple of Qin. Inherit the legacy. Wait, what? Oh, you can only give it... Ah, I see. You can only do legacy inheritance once per person. I see. Okay, we can infuse EXP, though, too. That's kind of an interesting mechanic. Guide breakthrough. Providing breakthrough guidance to a target cultivator can correspondingly increase the target cultivator's breakthrough probability. Increase the target's breakthrough probability by 3% stackable. Each guidance duration is 80. Okay. Well, are you ready to do it? No, you're not at all, so... Alright, well that kind of sucks. I wish I noticed that. I thought it meant, like, you as a person can only receive 1 inheritance per life. But no, it's actually each person can only provide inheritance to a person once. Alright, so Qin can no longer help anyone else, basically, is what that means. Although I guess we can guide the breakthrough, but we do need to learn techniques first. So we'll forget all of these... luckily, we can relearn these for free later on. We need to... let's see. Oh, yeah, we can learn... is there any... There's no Terra Top things that we can learn, sadly. Which makes this a lot easier. But then again, we don't really care about Ma's breakthrough, now that I think about it. Yeah, actually, we don't even care about Ma's breakthrough. So, let's just do... this one, and this one, and this one. Yeah. Alright. 6th Davis step. Good enough, right? I suppose we can get him some better gear temporarily. Wait, what? Chin doesn't have any gear on. Wait, was all of this his gear? Oh no. Who did I give it to? Well, go ahead and make before we do anything. Make a new helmet for Chin. And his weapon's gone too. Oh no. Where's his weapon at? I really don't care about these people dying. 2 outer cultivators. Yep, go for it. Go for it. So I need to find his gear now. Ma, do you have it actually? I don't think you do, right? That'd be really weird if Ma had it. But I can't imagine anyone else who would have it. Cosmos Singularity Blade. Yeah, that's not it. It was like a, it was a fire-specific weapon. Not that one, though. Maybe Sun Bohan has it, because he just did his breakthrough, and technically I guess he still has the fire root capabilities to use it. I bet you he has it, doesn't he? Yeah, I think that's it right there. Heavenly Origin Genesis Crucible. Can I make a second one then? Heavenly Origin Genesis Crucible. It looks like it's going to use one type of probably fire artifact, or maybe just any artifact, and 5 Zenith Beast Blood will do it. Okay, so we do need a lot of Zenith Beast Blood still. Luckily, they have some in the store, so I'm going to be buying all of that. Expansion Token Intersect. Can make your Intersect Disciple up limit +1. Ooh. So that's actually technically an investment right there, because then that gives us an extra 5, I think it is. Yeah, an extra 5 spirit bucks per year. So it would take 20 times 6, 120 years before this pays off. I'll do it. There we go. So I guess we can hire that other person too. There you go. And then I think that means we can improve the number. Yeah, there we go. 24 spirit bucks per year. Oh, 24. Okay, so it's actually going to take a little bit longer. 150 years before it pays itself back. That's not too bad. Would be a lot better done earlier on in the game, but, you know, it's fine. What the... Your technique is extremely fierce and forceful. I'm afraid your meridians won't be able to withstand it in the 3 stage. Let me help you. Study it. What? What just happened here? Chin just kind of stopped cultivating and helped out this guy randomly, I guess. Huh? Oh yeah, okay. And that was like an event where it looks like they gained a bit of favorability with each other. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. So they just become friends over time. Hmm. Not bad. I think we've done the Ethereal Garden before, I'm pretty sure. But let's reveal it anyway, just to see what it's looking like over here. And then... oh yeah, suck up the Beast Blood, which we will need. Yeah, so we'll make a new set of gear for Chin anyway. That'll work. Zenith Artificing Insight. We need to keep 2 of those, just in case we get a new Artificer, which we do actually have one lined up. G-Men is actually going to be a new Artificer at some point for us, but... A bunch of deva step puppets. These guys are a lot easier, though, than the swords, so we might kill those guys in a bit. This guy's just growing trees for us. I can't remember why we have him. Do we literally have him just to grow trees? I guess so. Alright. Well, once he dies, then I guess someone else will come along. Oh yeah, and then we need to plant that too. Whoops. Yeah, so maybe we can't do, maybe we can't do any of the 5 sages. That would be pretty sad, but that could be the case. I might have to look it up after this particular episode to determine, you know, if we did end up destroying our saves somehow and we can't actually beat the game. That would be unfortunate, but it wouldn't be the first time I've broken a game. Soul Scar fragments. Raj cities. Okay. So we've got like one of a few different types. Okay. Everything seems to be moving along. Other people are dying like usual. Trial of metal. You know what, Chin, you can take it. We are kind of running low on money. I wonder if we're actually like losing money now, or if it's just because I'm spending money and not making it. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Smelt. Yeah, 9 Palace Trigrams Robe, which uses Eon Wood and an Inkworm Carapace. Go for it. Interestingly, we only created a 46 quality crown. How did that happen? Ma, don't you have like... Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on. Ma, what happened to your artificing? Oh, that's right, because I was trying to do the breakthrough. Dang it, I just wasted a bunch of stuff. Alright. That's right, we should probably get that done before we do anything else. That's right, because I was looking at... That's right, because I was looking for gear, and then... Alright, so Sun Bohan, go ahead and... you don't have good gear either, you just had a good weapon on you. So go ahead and drop that at least now. And then, who has the good gear? Oh, I guess Lu Yi does. Okay. She also has the 45 defense thing on the boot. We'll take that off, just because I don't know. I think we have 2 of them, but I don't know where the other one is. Probably on some other wood cultivator, if I would imagine correct. I believe that's what it would be. You can take that for now. And these are chins, actually. But for right now, you'll use them. Okay. Cannot... What? Cannot be... What? What was that message? I don't know. Alright. So we have a 41.75% chance to break through. So I think now I can do... Guide breakthrough. Oh, I see. It's just like a buff, and you can stack it repeatedly. I don't know if that's actually worth doing then. It's only a 3% chance, and it takes like 80 seconds, which is like half a year, basically. Yeah, gear searching is probably my least favorite part of the game, for sure. It's not fun. Did we lost a couple people, right, this year? No. Maybe we did and I replaced them already. I can't remember. Yeah, gear replacing and gear finding. It definitely makes sense to do because you only have finite resources, so it's not like you can build like the best gear repeatedly, right? But it is very annoying to find for people to do their breakthroughs and stuff. So it was a 41.75% chance. I'm guessing that'll go up to 44.75. We'll see. I don't know if that's like a flat 3% or if it's like 3% of what your current breakthrough probability is. So I guess we'll find out in a moment here. I don't know if it's worth it then to do that. I feel like it's kind of a waste of time. A couple people are dead. Trial of Wood, I'll have... Nangong, you can do it. How many people? 2 people died, right? Yeah. Anyone with lifespan? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Nope. Looks like we're gonna have a little bit less money for a bit. It's fine. There we go. Ninghen, yeah, go ahead, Ninghen. That's the wrong spot. You guys are up here. All right. Cool. Oh, he's guiding the breakthrough again. Hold on. What does it look like now? Yeah, so it is an extra 3%. I mean, it is nice, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I guess it is kind of good. It's probably good for like these super important breakthroughs where you don't want to spend a whole lot of pills. You know what I mean? So like your, bottleneck breakthroughs are probably kind of nice to have that bonus on, but I'm just gonna, I don't really care about whether or not he succeeds, to be honest, because I'm just gonna feed him spirit pills if he does fail. So I'm just gonna have him do it, and 5th Davis step is fine too. Ma's only purpose in life is to build items, and we're gonna have him do that because I want to see what this sea quelling precious vase looks like when it's a better artifact. And of course, he did fail, as we expected. There you go. You can have that. You need 120 more, so I guess 2 soul returns it is. We might need to have you guys stop. Yeah, there we go. Stop dating for a bit, because we need to get caught up on stuff. Oh, you know what? We do have 3 soul return powders up here too, so maybe we're actually fine. Nah. Alright. That's fine. Have him go back to his real job for a bit. And then... You're good to go again, right? Yep. 47.75%. At this point, you can build what? More gear, you're thinking? We probably could. The problem is just getting the Zenith Beastblood for it, really. Yeah, gear, yeah. Yeah, we probably could. A little bit, at least. But the problem is, a lot of the gear requires, like, 5 Zenith Beastblood. Which is an obscene amount. Yeah, it's not easy to farm that stuff. Really, the main source is the shop, and it refreshes every 10 years. And it's not always it's not like it's guaranteed that we have Zenith Beastblade here. We got lucky. You know, next refresh, we might not even have Zenith Beastblade as an option. Oh, okay, you can also get Outer Sect Disciple limit increases as well. Interesting. So this is, yet again, more investment stuff. They're actually available in a lot of different stores. Jeez. Okay. That would be really a shame if we did end up selling something that we actually needed for Thai investments. I think we keep those around for the memes. It would be really unfortunate if we did actually sell an item that we needed to, you know, complete the story. But it would make total sense. I'm pretty sure I've looked through all of the stuff that we have out in here and both our Cosmos realm as well. And I couldn't find anything that could potentially be useful in some kind of story event, so hard to say. Herb Garden. A clear breeze sweeps through, carrying rich herbal fragrance from the herb garden. Break through. Yep. Okay, apparently we didn't have room for this guy yet, but I guess he'll stick around until he has a spot. I think I can demote him to outer sect or inner sect when we do have a spot. Yeah. So it should be good. It doesn't cost any money, I don't believe, to actually recruit someone, so should be fine that we did that. You are still recovering spirit-wise. How good did your relationship get? Interdependence 30, huh? How good is your relationship? You two have been dating for like 2 decades now. Resonance 88. I wonder if it maxes out 100. We're about to find out. Might go further, I don't know. Actually looks like Ma hit 4th Davis stat. Oh no, he's trying to reach 4th, but he's not going to make it, I don't think. Wow, it's close, but yeah, no cigar. 5th Davis step. Perfectly fine. Okay, so now you can actually come over here, and actually go ahead and relearn. Can't believe I forgot I did that already. We need artificing. More artificing. Didn't we have 3 artificing things? Oh yeah, there it is. I wonder if there's more out there. I'm not sure. Now, go ahead and do this. Yeah, so unfortunately we made a pretty shoddy helmet. Which, I don't know, we could give to someone. Like Sun Bohen maybe or something. I don't know. Someone who's actually done cultivating. I guess maybe Chu Shui, perhaps. I'm not sure what they have. We'll have to look at it. Could give it to Chen. She has a decent helmet on. Oh, Nangong Hong has a not good helmet either. It's right here. Yeah. Sucks that we wasted some materials there, but it is what it is. Alright, so here's your new chest, Chin. I'm surprised you've been doing so well without, like, armor. It's pretty crazy to me. Chin's kind of a monster. So we do still need a weapon. That's the next thing we will make. That is this item right here. It looks like any artifact plus Zenith Beast Blood, of course. Yeah, we'll use this precious sword, sure. 5 Zenith Beast Blood, sadly. Hurts to use it, but we gotta use it. Need more artifacts, need more gear. New shop to open in the market. Let's say it has some good stuff. Let's go take a look. It's kind of cool. Go to war. Who are you? Wan Ching? You're a Deva Step Demon Sect? Okay. We might subjugate you. Once people are done, like, with their dating and stuff. Because you guys aren't allowed to have resources. They're all for me. I can use them better than you can. Anyone else? Looks like that's all they had in them. They'll have to find some more cultivators soon. I'm supposing that's what we'll see in the rumor section in next year. We'll see. The same sect is hiring people. Wonder what happened. 58%. 65 is pretty good. Alright. There we go. 390 attack with crit. Sounds good. Yeah, he was doing a good damage even without an artifact, which is pretty insane. Alright, and we have to build another one of those helmets, sadly. So we'll do headwear. This one. Dallas Fung is actually done making stuff, so that's nice. You guys can... Well, you can try your breakthrough. The best spot is probably this spot, let's be honest. 62%. Yeah. Might be this one, though. No, absolutely not, actually. We can also do her breakthrough. She's still waiting for spirit, though. Some leaf fire blooms. Not sure where those came from. Oh, that was from that garden event, probably. Okay. Alright, are you guys still dating? Yeah? Unchanging, 100. So we'll see if it does stop right there. Unchanging is the last. Never heard that one in my wedding vows or anything. Until death do we unchange. I feel like they could have come up with a better word for the maximum level. I'm pretty sure it is the max level at 100, but we'll see. Favorability +2. Yeah, it literally does not change anymore. At least they were telling us that. So now you guys can do some dual cultivation. Both parties EXP gain +20%. Root compatibility. During dual cultivation, both parties EXP gain 20%. So we have a general root compatibility. Favorability is another +20%. Dual cultivation unlimited. Okay, well you guys can stop that then, right? Now do it then. Dual cultivation. Let's do once to start and see what happens. Oh, that goes very fast, actually. Oh, okay, they would have actually gained favorability just by doing dual cultivation, so maybe we should have just done that. Let's do that with these two. Same. Okay, so yeah, if they... I see. So yeah, if they have the same attribute, then you only get a 10% bonus. So you do actually want the relationship that I was describing earlier, where the elements support one another. I'm really glad they added that, because I think that's the first time in this game, besides like attack and damage, that I've seen them make this this type of function work here. So yeah, you do want them to be like, you know, water supports wood, wood supports fire, fire supports earth. You need some kind of supporting relationship. And also, I see, because they get less EXP because their relationship isn't that great yet. But that's fine. Go ahead and cultivate in the trees. Tree lovers. Okay, are you guys not doing it anymore? Oh, that's right, because we have to do dual cultivation unlimited. Can you do it in the spring? No, you can't. Unlimited. All right, there's a new helmet for Chin as well, so he's fully geared again. Yeah, it's time to use this vase. I don't know how to do it. I'm guessing you just stack everything, so let's find out. Hoping that works. 10 of them. There it is, upgrading artifact. That takes a while. Wow. It's like a whole year. What was that? Okay, I think it makes the battle noise whenever we have new rumors, is what's going on. Yeah, so other people launching attacks on other people is when we get the battle noise too. I would wish that I could turn that off, actually. I only want to hear the battle noise if something's actually trying to kill us. Alright. Not bad, though. At least you get to know what's going on in the world. But I don't really know, like, does it matter that we know that the Baigu cult launched an attack on the Lihuo sect? I don't know. Can I do something about that? I'm going to go back to improving relationship, by the way, with the Juyang Hall here. Improve relations with Qin. Or 14. This is just the tempering guy. So apparently he got a really good roll on charm as well. You know what? Yeah, you can go over there. Until you're dead. Qin's still cultivating, so let him continue that for now. Maybe we could find a lover for Qin as well. I guess, you know, Yue Shui would be a pretty good choice, I suppose. Yeah. I think I like Yue Shui becoming Qin's partner. There we go. And they might gain favorability just randomly while, you know, doing their normal stuff, too. And obviously this is a supporting relationship, too, because Qin is fire and Yue Shui is wood. Wood supports fire. Qin is stoic. Not anymore, he's not. But he can still be stoic and have a chick, you know. So apparently, this is primarily used for gaining EXP, but apparently there is a chance to have a child in this game. Follow my rhythm with your breath. Ooh, baby. Yeah, it's fine. They're both deva steps, so it's not like them cultivating any further is going to matter. In fact, I think it said you had better chances of having children or something when you're lower. I don't know. Okay, someone died. A bunch of people are about to die. So yeah, we'll recruit someone. Oh, we should have probably demoted this guy. I forgot. Whoops. We'll do that next time someone dies. I'll protect him. Foolish choice. I don't think so. What are you guys going to do about it? This is the foolish choice right here. 360 sect rep. Yeah, that would have been nice to have in the past. I think before when you help out these random people, we get like, it was like 30 rep or something. It was like hardly even worth like doing. So clearly they changed it so that, you know, those events are at least worth your time from a sect rep point of view at least. And again, I don't think we can actually improve this sect at all. It says spirit fields up plus 70, but we have 82. But I think that might be because we have a few of those cards that increase our herb limit as well. So we still can plant quite a few things. I'm leaving a lot of it open though for like the special fruits and whatnot that we can get over here for stat increasing and root stuff. But we might add like, I don't know, another Azure Spirit Bloom or something like that. Or something that we find that we constantly run out of, like Aegis herb. Might not be a bad idea to have a third Aegis herb field, to be honest. But we'll see. Nothing in particular that I want right now, so. What was I gonna do with you, Ma? We could build more artifacts, but I don't think we need to. Oh yeah, that's right. We were gonna do this. Sea Quelling Precious Vase, Zenith Top, attack plus 1,000. Says it's an upgradable artifact, but I think that's just because it was upgraded. What an impressive artifact! Holy cow, 1,000 is like way beyond anything that we have. But you need to have max water root for it. So by Zhao Chun, buddy, I think, or should we give it to Tianshan? Tianshan's technically a better fighter. Yeah, let's give it to you instead. There we go. That's pretty neat. That's a really nice artifact. Holy cow. And actually, we should remember that he has this because we could give it to any new water cultivators that we get. And, I mean, that's 1,000 attack. Because it doesn't have any realm requirement, right? So that's a huge boon to the sect. Hopefully we find more of those events. That must have been a really rare event. I don't know. Alright, Ma. Well, I guess you can go back to cultivating. Why not, right? I think we might not be breaking even as far as the spirit stones go. So let's see if we can figure out how to make money here. We are getting a lot of foot traffic, but obviously no one's buying anything because we're not listing anything. So we're apparently not getting any geostones though. So Ma, I take it back. We need you to get geostones. Where are those at? Geostones. It's Mystic Iron. Geostones are probably... Oh yeah, probably down here in the Earth area, right? Yep. Yeah, this spot right here. You're actually a fairly good miner too, so that's not bad. Bye now. Someone is following the Tao of degeneracy. Tao generacy. Get an upgrade again. It didn't look like it. I mean, maybe, but it didn't tell me how. So before on the item, it actually said like you needed 10 Zenith Beast Blood and a cultivator of 120 artificing and that item to upgrade it. But now it just says it's an upgradable artifact and doesn't have any clues on what you would need to upgrade any further. I kind of doubt it could be upgraded further, to be honest. I mean, 1,000 attack is insane. Like, I don't even think we have anything at 500 attack right now. So it's more than twice as good as anything else we've found in the game.
So that must be like a really rare event or something like that. I'm not sure. All right, you guys can go on dates. Or actually, Dallas Fung, you can go ahead and duo cultivate. In the pills area. Where do you guys like to be? Oh man, I kind of wish these features were there earlier on in the game. That would have been a lot cooler. But whatever. Okay, someone died, so you can get demoted. Congratulations, buddy. You can get demoted. How do I demote this guy? I think I have to go in here. Ning something. What? Ning by Ma. Recruit. Oh, that's right. I just have to hit recruit because he's not in the sect yet. There we go. All right, perfect. Qin Jing Luo has maximum charm. It looks like it's red, so I assume that means excellent charm. But I don't really think you would hire someone just with charm, right? I guess she has high commerce, so maybe she could be like a commerce person. I suppose now that I think about it, we should probably have a commerce person in general. But then that would mean that we'd have to get rid of one of the other elders. I guess we could get rid of the formation elder. Artificing elder... Why is that not Ma? Is Ma doing something else? Ma's an exploration deacon because his kismet's at 10. Okay, well, Jimen, what is your artificing now, and can we improve it? You're nascent soul 3, so right now you're still, like, leveling up. And you haven't actually learned the artificing stuff yet. I suppose we could have you start to learn the artificing things. So, Ma... Where you at, Ma? That's right. Have you mining right now. So, yeah, Artisan's Divine. I'm going to have you learn the Mortal Metallurgy art first. I'm going to make sure that we're creating one of each, so we always have it. Oh, I already did forget the name of it. My memory is so bad. Mortal Metallurgy art. Okay, let's look through again. Metallurgy art. Okay, we are keeping one of those, so do we have one? Take out. What's up with the grid? Did I add a grid somehow? I don't know why I can suddenly see a grid. I must have clicked a button that I'm not familiar with. It's probably an option. Show grid is E. Okay. We don't need that. Nice that you can do it, but... Oh, no, yeah, not Ma. You don't need it. You need it, Jimen. There you go, buddy. Improve that artificing. That should improve your performance as an artificing elder. Already you're at the good state, so that improves the sect smelting effect and the speed at which we artifice. Okay, so Gongsun Yueshue, if we find another sense fruit, which I think we ended up using the last sense fruit, right? No, here's another one right here. So Yueshue, let's get you a sense fruit. There we go. And that will improve our sect performance as well, so now we're at excellent. So now, after we enter combat, our sect cultivators do, I think, 2% more damage. I think we had 8% before, so... what is this one? It says fine. Technique, comprehension, speed, and breakthrough probability. Yeah, we should definitely get that up to max. What do you need for that? Insight. Do we have a spare insight fruit? No, we do not. Do we have an insight fruit growing? I don't know which of these would be the insight fruit, to be honest. Satori fruit, formless fruit, or jade marrow fruit. Maybe we should write these down, like what each of these mean. Anyway, we don't have them right now. I was going to say maybe we could plant someone on one of these trees to get them to grow faster. Would be nice to get an insight fruit sooner rather than later, but I guess we'll have to wait until we find another one. That's a pretty big increase. I'm assuming it would go up to, I don't know, breakthrough probability is 6%. An extra 1% makes a big difference over the long term, so. Okay. Alright. G-Men is idle. The game is actually struggling to stay loaded nowadays. You can definitely see it. There's too much going on for the game. Yeah, you can come back and cultivate, though. For now. Oh, no, actually, let's see. We'll get you the other technique, which is... the Spirit Grade 1 is Arms of the Divine. Make sure that we're imprinting that first. Arms of the Divine. Arms of the Divine. Doesn't look like we are. So, Spirit Grade only, Arms of the Divine. There it is. Maintain 1. And then do we already have one? We do not. So, go ahead and make your own manual, buddy. It's going to run us on Spirit Stones until we get through the list. Hopefully we're not missing a whole lot of things. We do have quite a bit of money, but I think we might be losing money, actually. Yeah, I think we're not making enough money. So we might have to get, like I've said a couple times now, we might have to get this shop working. Let's see. So list an item. It might not be a bad idea to list like plants that we have extras of. Reserves 2. Pricing 120? Reference market price 120? Really? Customers of the shop will purchase items of corresponding grades based on their strength. A check is performed. The probability check succeeds, the transaction is successful. Okay. And then it says reserves 2. Is that the number that we would actually keep in here? Reserves 2. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait. Ah, I see. I was not clicked on the right thing. No. No. Get that out of here. 0. Store into Cosmos Realm. Oh, my gosh. Stop. Don't... Don't sell our Zenith Cosmic Bricks. Oh, no. We need those. Can I get them out somehow? Or do I just have to make new ones? Zenith Cosmic Brick. 2 more. Yeah, whatever. We'll just make new ones. I was wondering why it was only allowing me to do 2. But I then... I want to set up the shop so that it only sells items when we have more than like 12 of them. If that makes sense. Because I want to make sure that we maintain a certain number, if that makes sense. But I was struggling to find that. So where are you at, Ma? Oh, that's right, you're mining, aren't you? Yeah, you're almost done mining too. We'll let you finish this mining operation, and then we'll move you back over to do your job. Interestingly, you can't... Yeah, it takes forever to, like, change the years now, too. I really wish I could, like, withdraw this. Please. We do have more space value that we can use, too. I don't know what the feng shui compass does, but let's do it. It says it has some kind of bonus, plus 5%. I thought I had a premium display stand, but maybe we just never actually built it. Oh yeah, because we don't have enough materials. So we're missing something we're not mining of or something like that. Yeah, I don't think I can tell them to stop selling my stuff. Once you list it, it's gone. So maybe it is more of a manual thing. I was hoping that the shop could be like automated, but maybe not. Doesn't your heart ache not buy maxing? Giving him like the 1,000 attack artifact? It does hurt. But Bai Zhao Chun is only superior grade, you know what I mean? It's like, why is Bai Zhao Chun getting so much disrespect from this game right now? He should be whatever's beyond transcendent. Like legendary grade. It's like, I don't even know what the color would be. Like some like flashing like rainbow style of tier, basically. That's the tier he should be at. Alright, so you're still imprinting. I'm guessing you didn't get to the point where you got the arms yet. No. So he's going through the list right now. We might not be able to do that. I might have to move that up. In fact, I think I'm going to move it up right now. So that maybe he chooses this next. I'll put it next to the metallurgy art, because that's where it belongs anyway. There we go. Hopefully he gets it done soonish. Mulan mantra. Make sure we're not like setting these to like count or forever or something. Just scrolling through the list to make sure they're all set to 1 maintain. Yeah. Okay. So they are just going through the list of stuff we don't have yet. And should have. Moistening spirit body. Ooh. Yeah. Alchemy Master stuff is interesting, but she doesn't have Grandmaster of Alchemy. We really need fire people. That's what we need. Can't believe Sun Bohen just bailed on being a fire cultivator. You know, if he was still a fire cultivator, he'd have a much better time with his wife right now, too, in these trees. Just saying. Just saying. Spiritual power surges. Okay, guys, keep it down, man. Keep it down. Looks like Sun Bohen can do a breakthrough, so they'll take a break from whatever it is they're doing in the trees there and do a breakthrough. Chen, you can't really do anything else. We need what exactly? We're looking for either Frost Sky Stone, I think it was. Which is... Where is Frost... Oh, maybe we don't have any Frost Sky Stone at all, huh? I don't see Frost Sky Stone at all. Isn't it like a little frozen ingot, basically? I don't think we have any Frost Sky Stone. Unless I'm like... Oh, no, here it is. Okay. I missed it. We do only have 5 of them, so we are definitely missing that, though. So that's a water thing... Yeah, it's this right here. Gathering. Man, the game really lags nowadays. It's getting pretty rough. Okay, so he did finish Arms of the Divine now. Perfect. So there we go. Okay, soon Bohan can go back to dating with Chen. We'll let her finish gathering at least once, though. Okay, so you're done with that now. You can go ahead and print another copy of it just so we have it. And then, what is the final one? We'll do the final one after, because he can't really learn it right now because he's got 2 other techniques. I guess you could get rid of this one. What's your artificing right now, though? Oh, your artificing is already 151, so he doesn't need that second one anyway. That's good enough. Let him imprint this and then go back to his work. So technically, G-Men now could be our artificer as well. Should we need to make room, you know, get rid of Ma, perhaps, or something. Ma's been quite a nice guy to have in the sect for a few reasons. He's always filled like a role that we've needed someone for and couldn't find any good talent for. So it will be a sad day when we have to, you know, let him retire, basically. But that day will come soon enough. All right, you two can date. Apparently, their favorability has declined a bit somehow. Not sure how that came to be, but you guys can go back to doing stuff in the trees. Maybe a relationship will decline over time as well if it's too high or something. So is it max now again? Yeah, 100. So maybe it declines over time. So like, who is the other couple that we had? Bai Zhao Chun. No? Bai Zhao Chun's at 100. And in fact, why are they not dual cultivating right now? You guys should be dating. And doing other unspeakable acts. In the open, because that's how you guys like to do it. Yeah, so I guess there's no real need to improve relationships with people, just dual cultivate with them. They'll eventually improve their relationship over time. So I'm not sure exactly what the improved relationship bit is for, but whatever. Alright, so what is this? Time limited effect. Plus 500, 36.5 is something else. I don't know what that is. I've never seen this green diamond below someone's name, though. Maybe that's new as well. I don't see anyone else with these kind of effects on them. Maybe it's like a bonus after you break through for a while. Yeah, so the second number is obviously the number of seconds. And then the first set of characters is like, I don't know, attack or something. See what his stats are. 44, 16, 15, 43. Yeah. 44, 16, 15, 43. Oh. Well, I think it said, what, 500? But it was way more than that. It was like 1,400 attack that he just lost. Interesting. Maybe that's like a breakthrough bonus or something that they added in the game. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you guys, that's right. You go back to your work, and then you can break through. And also, let's buy... Okay, yeah, so see, this year they didn't even have Zenith Beastblood out. So I'll have to wait until next year to buy more, sadly. Okay. Dipper Turning Cosmic Boots. Oh yeah, we already have that one. Right? Dipper Turning Cosmic Boots? Maybe they changed the name of some of this stuff. Oh, maybe we don't have it. Oh, we have Star Revolving Cosmic Greaves. So yeah, I think they did end up changing the name of some of the items, but then if you are grandfathered in maybe to the old name, you still keep the old name as well. Kind of weird, but it works. So we do already have a 63 speed, 45 defense boot, which is, I'm guessing, exactly what this is, right? Yeah. So, interesting. So we have two different things that mean the same thing in this game now. Obviously, if I started a new game, I'm assuming that would have gone away, but whatever. Chu Shu Hao. Oh, that's right. He's over in the Juyang Hall. Improving relations with them. So they're up to almost 200 now. It's taking a lot longer than I would have liked to get this up. Might try doing like a spy thing too at some point here soon. So Chin could probably also be a decent spy. And there's really no need for him to finish cultivating anyway, as far as I know. So let's set up a spy network in, I don't know. Spiritual essence of flowers. Nascent soul Buddhist sect. No, I want to set up a spy network in like a Davis Step demon sect, you know, that we haven't conquered yet. That's what I'm looking for. Because I'm assuming setting up a spy network is an inherently, like, hostile act, right? Wangqing Palace, how about it? Yeah, they don't like us anyway, right? So let's try to spy on them. We get plus 4.4 onto our spy network. Alright, we'll see what that does in a bit. Obviously, we can already recall the spy. And I don't see anything else for now, but I'm guessing eventually we'll be able to do things like steal people and stuff. Guess we'll find out. All right. We'll let Daos Feng do his job for a bit, and as soon as we're out of pills to craft, we'll get them to go back to doing what they love to do, you know, besides making the pills. All right, and we don't have any sect positions open. We do, actually. Well, go for it. Transcendent, but you know what? You're an outer sect disciple now. Too bad. Yeah, time limited effect, so plus 10% for something here, too. I wonder if this is attack as well. Maybe it was 10% attack or something. Yeah, so it seems like you do now get, it's not translated, of course, but it seems like when you do a breakthrough now, you get like some buff for a period of time, which is pretty cool. You know, you're coming off of that, you know, breakthrough high, you know? Like at the end of a bike ride, you know, you're... I don't know, I'll just stop right there. You do get a buff now after doing a breakthrough. That's the moral of the story. We do have these avatar forms. I don't know where we keep avatar forms, so I guess we'll just put them right there. Figured they'd be over here somewhere. Yeah, so maybe they should be like right here. Man, the game does actually lag a lot nowadays. There was a little bit of lagging in the past when you would like move around the map pretty quickly, but now it's like even like dragging and moving across the screen. You could probably see it on your own side too. There's definitely some like tearing on the screen and stuff like that. Not tearing, but you know, I guess, yeah, tearing would be the right word for it. It's definitely struggling. And then when it has to think about a year end, basically, it's too much, basically. All right, so, yeah, they sold off our cosmic bricks. I think, did we make the new ones again, though? Yeah, we made the 2 new ones, so Let's make sure we store those in here. And let's try to actually list an item that's not that, so we can figure out how this works. So, okay, so yeah, this is more like the prices that we could have. So I guess it is just manual. You can only list items when you manually go in and do that. So, okay. And I mean, what's the sale price anyway for an Ember Heart cap? Is it only like 1 or 2? So I guess you do make a bit of money by selling stuff in the market instead. But this is kind of tedious, you know what I mean? Anyway, yeah, we'll do a bit of that here and there just to make a bit more money. I don't know if this is even worth my time, frankly. At least, I guess it's not maybe for, like, herbs and stuff, right? You know, selling these herbs, we're only getting $3 anyway. We'd probably get, like, 1 or 2 if we sold it just generically. So, I guess Pathfinder flowers do sell for a bit. We're not maxed on Zenith Demon Cores yet, so we'll wait on that. We are maxed on Supreme Yin Ice. Those go for 12. Zenith Beastbone. Yeah, see, even like Zenith grade like Beastbone don't sell for a lot either. Terra Beast Hides. Wow, Schwan Demon Cores are worth 22.5. I bet you, oh yeah, Terra Demon Cores are worth, so Demon Cores are worth quite a lot of money. I mean, at least comparatively to like other materials, right? Vinewood are pretty much worthless. Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth doing the shop stuff. Kind of strange. I was hoping, like I said, that it could just automatically like throw stuff in the shop when we don't need it, but oh well. Looks like we're actually selling a decent number of things, so we'll get some money back, I guess. We'll take a look at the trade log, which is happening actually right now. And then let's see what happens. Looks like 10 things sold or something like that. 16 people, 3 people made transactions, and we made 32 spirit bucks. Let's see, Yeru Ching purchases Terra Beast Hide. Liu Wanyi purchased 5 Clarity Blooms. Okay, so they can buy more than one of the item when they do choose to buy some stuff. Okay. Year 547. Wait a minute, that was last year. 252. Oh yeah, that's right. We sold the 2 cosmic bricks, right? This guy came into the shop and he's like, wait a minute, you're selling cosmic bricks? Zenith grade? Purchased on the spot. Alright. Now we do need to get Geostone at some point too, so we can expand the shop further. But then again, I don't really know if the shop's worth it. I mean, I guess we can upgrade you know, these stands and whatnot if we can eventually get, you know, the Frostguy stone for it. But I don't know, it's kind of lackluster a little bit. Since it's manual, I guess, is the big thing. Would be really nice if we could convert basically the maximum reserves in the cosmos realm into like a, you know, maximum like maintain inside the shop. That would be ideal. That would make it very worthwhile, and obviously a huge moneymaker too, really. So I don't really know if we're going to keep up with Spirit Stones or not. We're going to have to keep an eye on this. Spirit Bucks might start to become a problem again, which is pretty strange because it wasn't a problem for quite a while. Also, did Bai Zhaochun's portrait go away? Yeah, his portrait went away. See, do I still have it? Yeah, I do. He's fat, but whatever. Boy. Alright, so Taoist Feng is done. You guys can go back to, you know, doing some dating. Have fun, you two. A lot of people are dating now, actually. We could probably set up another dating relationship here. So we still have Xuanyuan, Tianshan that needs a partner as well. I suppose we could do it in the opposite direction. So water does feed wood. But then again, Yueshue is already with Qin. And Jimen's a dude, isn't he? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So I guess there's no real relationship for Tianshan to get into right now. At least none that are like supremely beneficial, right? Oh, I see. They can marry. Interesting. So they can marry. Are these like the inner, like Linlan? Is that like an intersect disciple? No. Is it an outer sect disciple? Ah, it's an outer sect disciple. I see. Okay. Well, I don't think that makes any sense because these people are just going to die anyway. So yeah, I don't think there's any point in that. So there's, yeah, no one really that he can get into a relationship with. Anyone else? Do we have any other? Let's see. I think all of the females are taken. So we have more men than women in this sect, I'm pretty sure. So let me just double check. But yeah, I think Chen Yuelan, Chu Shui, Yue Shui, Yeru Jing is also a dude. Yeah, so we're a sausage. It's a sausage fest over here. All right. There's only 4 women. We've got 16 cultivators. There's only 4 women, really? 1, 2, 3. Wait, just 3? No, 4. Yeah, there's only 4 women out of 16 cultivators. I think this guy's about to die. We're only keeping him around because he does like plant stuff, I think. Although right now I think he's doing... yeah, he's building the relationship with another sect as well. He's about to die next year, though. So we'll try to find a good female talent to replace him. And maybe offer them a spirit plant deacon spot. So if they get... if they're a good farmer... Female farmer is what we're looking for. Spirit field production speed plus 5%. That would actually allow us to create a lot more money as well, you know. So anyway, actually, Xuanyuan is also a spirit plant deacon, so maybe we could change one of these affairs around. Position management, that is. So instead of a spirit plant deacon, we could also do an artificing deacon, for example, or an external affairs deacon. Sect improve relations effect plus 8%. A market deacon. Sect shop attraction plus 10, and then slots plus 150. That seems like a waste to me. Damage taken by sect cultivators reduced by 5%, and we have 3 of these Warhol deacons. Artificing deacon doesn't make any sense because we don't need to improve the smelt effect. We're already at max, basically, as far as I know. So maybe we don't even need an alchemy deacon either. Yeah. So maybe we should have more of these, like, spirit plant deacons and spirit wood deacons and gather deacons and whatnot, as opposed to, like, alchemy deacons. Probably should only have 1 of those, maybe. Maybe 0, frankly. Like I said, we don't really use those. Oh, check out that. There's a new trait right there. Flourishing branches and leaves. So your probability of producing offspring increases by 50%. You know what? Maybe we'll leave a spot open in the sect for like a baby, right? Might not be a bad idea. So, yeah, maybe we'll just recruit as an intersect disciple. Sure. that's it for now. It is pretty insane how the game lags nowadays. Look how long it takes just to load things as we move across here. Fellow Taoist, tonight the moonlight is like water. Would you like to jointly comprehend the great Tao of Yin and Yang? Taoist Feng's like game is great, man. He's the Rizzler over there, man. He knows how to talk Louis up. Okay, so it seems like we are making money right now, but I think that's just because we still have stuff in the shop that's selling. So maybe it's something to check every now and again, just look into the shop and see, you know, if there's something that we could sell that we have plenty of extras of. Make money that way. For now, I think we're doing okay on the spirit bucks. It would be nice if we were making a little bit more, I will admit. Because this also means that we can't do any exploration stuff either. Anyway. How are we doing on the sect relations over here? You still alive, Chu? Okay, you're about to die. 231. Probably should have moved him over here instead or something. Speaking of which, these are both tier 4 cave abodes. Okay, you failed. Good job, man. Back to the fields with you. Or actually, I guess there's more things to do with people now instead of just go to the fields, right? His charm is 84, which isn't bad. So we can make friends with that Buddhist sect I was just looking at, the Moonwatch Zen. We already have pretty good relationships with them, too. Improve relations with, Rojing. So it looks like the amount of relationship gain that you have depends on 3 things. 1, your charm. 2, your realm. So a higher realm gives you a greater amount of relationship as well. And then their realm as well, I believe. So they're a nascent soul sect, so they're a little bit easier to get along with than a Deva Step sect, I think. Choose dead. Sounds good. Trial of Earth. Dispatch over here with Chu Hao. Can you kill this thing? Yeah, you have plenty of stuff. Earthroot. I'd like to have Chin take it. By taking it would be fine too. Just wait, Shu Shui. Be just a second. Your hubby is coming home. I must take a really long time. Since they're both Deva steps, I'm guessing it takes a really long time before they'll make a child. Whatever, though. They don't really have much else to do anyway, right? In fact, are they even getting EXP anymore? Yeah, they're not even getting EXP. Oh, no. I guess it does say they still get EXP, but... Oh, no, I guess Bai Zhao Chun needs EXP still. What about, Chu Shui, is she done too, or no? She's not done. Okay, so they are still getting EXP at least for now. Not bad, not bad. At some point here soon, we're gonna have to take a break off to destroy some of these evils that are out here running loose. And now that we have that nice water artifact, things should go a lot better for us. This guy's going to hit like a truck. He still has to comprehend a manual. And I guess that would be it right there. Inflicts poison on an enemy target. Yeah. So what is that called? The Lotus Wind Breaking Art. I'm going to make sure that's set to maintain. Lotus Wind Breaking Art. Yeah, set to maintain that. Yeah, very nice. That's a pretty big improvement. Plus, what does it give you as far as stats go? I didn't even look at that part. I was just interested in the poison. It's more vitality, which is actually not good. I guess we could get rid of some of these other garbage like vitality arts. Beaming formless isn't bad. Auto recruit some people. Anyone with like lifespan. Okay, 30 years is still 30 years. But yeah, you're supposed to go. You're demoted. I think I have to demote you in this screen, right? Demote. What? Oh, do I have to go down the chain first? So, since we have an outer sect, what is this? Sect tribute? The vassal sect Tiangong Pavilion dispatches an envoy arriving on a crane before the green jade table. The envoy bows and presents a scroll of a tribute list. Spirit imbued offerings are displayed within the hall. The envoy states, under the shelter of the sect master's immortal might, our sect has prospered in recent years. We especially offer these humble gifts to express our devotion. We accept gratefully. Thank you, sirs. No, go to war. Because these guys are like a demon sect, right? Yeah, we don't want these guys to have anything. Yeah, so I have to demote one of you guys. Sorry. It is what it is. No hard feelings. And then I have to come over here and demote you. There you go. Very nice. Yeah, they want our fire copper, which isn't really that valuable. I mean, we have 3 different spots, obviously, but why would we let them have any? They're demons. I think Ma could probably just... Oh, no, actually... oh, yeah, they are kind of weak, aren't they? Don't get too ahead of yourself. They might send out some big guns, I'm not sure. Was that it? That was it. That sounded like a couple formation cultivators. Alright. We'll get rid of these corpses. Oh my gosh. Alright. They're channeling true chi into each other. Oh, don't look. Hide your children's eyes. True chi is... True chi channeling is definitely like age 17 and up. I mean, I guess we could also have Chin do dual cultivation as well, but he's kind of busy with a spy network because we wanted to see what that was looking like. Spy network. It was actually Wang Qing again. So we do have a spy network of 17.6. I don't know exactly what that means. Maybe we can't do anything yet with it. So let's see. I see. Yeah, so consume spy network, and we can get detailed information of the cultivators in this sect. Cost 50 spirit bucks as well. We can also steal an item from the sect's treasury. Each stolen item will consume 60 spy network. The sect's treasure requires consuming... Wait, what? Oh, I see. So we can steal the sex treasure if we have 240 spy network. That's crazy. All right. Well, and then we can also assassinate a cultivator for 60 spy network, 100 spirit bucks. Incite internal strife, resulting in the demise of the sex cultivators. Wow. Okay, and then steal a map. Can steal a map of the nearest fog area. Okay, so that doesn't matter anymore to us. Internal strife in this sect, resulting in the demise of the sex cultivators. 80 spy network, 200 spirit bucks. Interesting. Well, you know, stealing items sounds pretty interesting to me. We could steal their sect treasure, but I don't see what their sect treasure would be, actually. There's the Zenith Satre Fruit. Okay, so the Satre Fruit is Insight. Oh, Chu Shui is pregnant, too. Excellent. Okay, we'll look at that in a second. Yeah, so the Zenith Satre Fruit right here, this is what we want to get more. We need more Insight fruits. So, no one's, like, just free right now. I guess we don't really have a lot of people that just sit in the fields anymore because there's a lot of stuff to do now. I suppose these two could. Today's progress in power equals 100 days of hard cultivation. How about one more round? Okay, if you're pregnant, maybe take it easy, Chu Shui. Settle down. She's even got a buff right now because she's in pregnant status. Alright, so she's pregnant for about a year. That seems about right, I guess, actually, surprisingly for this game. They actually used an appropriate amount of time for that. Surprisingly. 60%. You're in the good spot, aren't you? No, actually, this is by far the good spot. Alright. Good luck, buddy. A bunch of people are attacking other people. Someone broke through to Golden Core. Alright. Ninghan failed to hit Deva Step Max. So you actually can come over here now. Chu Shui, because you guys are going to go back to dual cultivating as soon as you're done. So for now, I guess just sit over here. I suppose that means that you need less abodes in this game now, too, because you do a lot of dual cultivation. So, interesting. I wonder if, I mean, I guess that would make future playthroughs a lot easier in this game. You get, like, two people with, like, really good traits that you want to pass on and have children from. And then that also means then, of course, that you recruit less, too. And it becomes more of, like, a story of, like, how, you know, have a family and, you know, pass your traits on to your children and they become like the next generation of powerhouses for the sect. You don't have to look outside for it. It's pretty neat, if I will say so myself. I think it's pretty awesome. Definitely leads to more organic storytelling other than just, you know, hiring a bunch of Gongsuns and saying that you're the Gongsun clan area, basically. Which was fun too, but, you know. Would make a little bit more sense, I think. Can I... Yeah, I'm just going to demolish these then. Clean up the game a little bit, remove stuff that I don't actually need anymore, like this as well. Every object removal might help out a little bit, although I think the major problem here is that we have simply too many items out here. Just littered all over the place, right? Okay. All right, Ma. You know what? We could probably use more gear. I guess I suppose I'll just make a brand new set of gear anyway. So let's get another. Let's see. Let's get what is it called? It's called the All Spells Repelling Crown. There we go. And we'll get the chest as well, of course. And then the boot as well with the defense on it. We'll have a whole set of gear, basically, for people. I'm going to start selling items that we know are now defunct, basically. Or not defunct, like obsolete. Just to help, basically, you know, free up resources in this game because it's struggling so much. Bai Zhaochun and Gongsun Chu Shui happily obtained a spirit fetus. Please bestow a name for your spirit fetus. You could call it a child. I mean, guys, you know, you don't have to get too technical on this, right? It's just a child. You don't have to call it a spirit fetus. It's a little bit weird. I'm going to name it after Bai, of course. I don't know why it has a totally different name. They're acting like they adopted this kid or something. I don't even know. Like, what's another good name? What's another good, like, boy's name, basically? You know what I mean? Chinese. I guess we could just do Bai Po Ran. Yeah, that works. Po Ran. Like that. Sure. Bai Po Ran has become a core disciple. I suppose that's fine with me. He's a metal cultivator. And he has the Undying Longevity Art, so he actually stole Bai Zhaochun's thing. He also has Eternal Immortality as well. So his lifespan is absurd. He also has plus 50% cultivation speed, 125%, 300% cultivation speed, maxed out con, maxed insight. Not bad. Not a bad cultivator, if I do say so. He's not very charming. But, you know, it'll work. So, Bai Po Ran. Okay. He can't really do anything in particular very well, except for, like, lumbering. He doesn't have, like, particularly good spirit roots either, and he's only a paragon. But, you know. Okay, so, and then automatically, Chu Shui becomes the teaching elder. So, oh no, I'm sorry. The teaching elder is her position. He automatically has a relationship with his mother and father, even though they called him a spirit fetus. They're intimate, of course. Interesting. Bai Po Ran, I don't know if we really like him. You know, maybe we'll let him become a regular disciple and just send him off to... I mean, he's just a spirit fetus after all, right? He's not, like, particularly good. So yeah, maybe we'll send him to be an intersect cultivator. And expel you. Yeah. And then, you can get demoted. Lin Yao Ying, demote. And then goodbye, Bai Po Ran. It was nice knowing you, buddy. You were just a spirit fetus just a day ago. Literally your age 1, actually. Actually, this is kind of cool, too, because he lasts 20, 60 years. So we'll never have to worry about him, like, dying as an intersect cultivator. So that's cool, I guess. Yeah. Alright. Goodbye, Bai Po Ran. Action, demote. Yep. Obviously, we want transcendent people. Like this lady. Who's a farmer. Oh, that's what we were looking for, right? But she's wood. She is exactly what we're looking for as far as farming goes, which is pretty funny. I mean, is there really like a need to have this? What did we need that for? We needed it for, yeah, spirit plant deacon. Spirit field production speed, which is pretty good. Spirit fields, cultivate spirit grass, Yeah. But we really don't want another wood cultivator. I mean, that's like so wasteful, you know? It's pretty wasteful. Just because we have too many. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, I suppose, right? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Plus, it is another person with whom a relationship could be formed, I guess. Okay. I guess we'll cultivate her. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. It's too many wood people. So, Schwan, now, let's see. You could take a disciple, or obviously we could just marry as well. I don't really know if I want to marry anyone with her, though, because her traits are kind of mediocre. I mean, we're using her just to be a farmer for now, right? So there we go. So we're just using her mostly for that. So actually, do I even want to cultivate her at all? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't even think I'll bother cultivating her, right? She can learn one mortal grade technique just to... She can learn one mortal grade technique just to hit condensing, so she gets a little bit of extra lifespan. And then I think I'll just have her farm, frankly. Just do what she does best. Because we don't really need to keep her. So I suppose what you want to do is find people with like really good traits. And then I wonder if the tier of the cultivator is somehow based on the parents. Because Bai Xiao Chun is superior, which isn't good. But his wife is Chu Shui, which I believe is a paragon? Yeah, she's a paragon. And the kid was a paragon. Is it possible for those two to have a transcendent kid? I don't know. I don't know. It's an interesting, interesting thing. All right, so we need to get another one of these robes. It takes any shirt and eon wood. It's an armor. Yeah. One of these shirts and eon wood. But I suppose just 5 eon wood would probably do it as well, but whatever. We'll get rid of some of these items that we don't need anyway. It might be running a little bit better just removing those things. So, okay, so now you have 100 years of lifespan. All right, so yeah, go ahead and have fun. We were saying we needed the insight fruit, which we are gathering right now. It says 6290 seconds remaining. How long now? 93,559. Yeah, 3964. So yeah, farming does definitely impact the rate at which you will get these spirit plants done. What are you waiting for, Ninghen? You're waiting for Spirit to come back. Apparently he doesn't get along well with Lu Chu Hao for some reason. I don't think we need to do anything else here. So that's kind of interesting too, though, I suppose. If you get, like, a good cultivator, you can put them in your intersect as a holding pattern, basically, and then take them as a disciple, maybe, and somehow bring them up into... Because can you promote from this screen? Yeah, you can promote from the screen now. Was that always there? I can't remember, because I couldn't remember if you could possibly get them back out of here or not. But anyway, you definitely can. So if we decide we want to bring Ran back at some point in time, we could always promote them as well. He has 2,000 years to live, so he's actually better than Bai Zhaochun in that respect. Surprisingly. Vitality up 1302. 1302. Wasn't 1240 the max? I wonder... Oh, does Sect Smelt Effect improve the quality as well beyond the base 100 quality then? I think that's what's happening here, because 1302 is better than anything else that we've ever seen, right? Yeah, 1240 is supposed to be the max on this. Ah, interesting. Okay, so we're definitely making a brand new set of gear now, for sure. That's pretty cool. So they did add another dimension to the game, essentially, where you can, you know, kind of improve your gear even beyond what the normal limits would be, I suppose. Because technically, we could have more Artificing Elders, right? Like, I wish I could, like, test this. So who's that Alchemy Elder right now? Daoist Fong, of course. Yeah, so you could have more Artificing Elders and do even more there as well. So I guess if you were trying to min-max, at one point in time, you could have, like, 5 Artificing Elders and then, like, make all of the best gear in the game, like, a bunch of times, and then, like, switch all these out afterwards or something. Okay, so that's something that you could do if you wanted to. Some of these salaries are different too. I wonder why that is. Maybe just some of these things cost more to maintain in general. Okay. Yeah, we should probably try to get these people's constitution up, so that they can be better, you know, help the sect take less damage, basically. But anyway, let's see. You two can go back to today. It's either do or die. Come. Oh, okay, they're fighting. I guess Bai Zhaochun doesn't like Xuan Yuan. Yeah, minus 17 favorability. Wow. Okay, they got to a little bit of a fight. So I guess things can get a little bit rude around here as well. Yeah, cold, minus 17. Interesting. All right, go back to doing what you like to do best, each other. And then, yeah, that's right. Ninghen is waiting still. What's your charm, actually, Ninghen? It's good, isn't it? Yeah, 94. So I'm going to have you... We like the Juyang Hall. Oh yeah, we're not improving relationships with them right now. So yeah, you can head over there and do that. 30 a year. And I believe this year counts as well. Okay. Bloodline of the Azure Worm. Yeah, so I suppose that makes things a little bit more difficult than with, like, finding people. I do wonder if... Maybe it's just the traits that matter, you know, and the actual aptitude doesn't matter when making, like, a partner for someone to try to, like, make, like, super cultivators like Bai Ran. It's interesting. Very interesting. Okay, yeah, so this is a better yin-yang dual robe. I'm surprised we're getting better stuff now, though, because didn't we already have... Oh, no, that's right, we did improve our artificing quite a lot, because G-Men's artificing was nowhere near 150, so he got a bunch of extra. So Sect Smelt Effect does scale pretty hard. I think there's even, like, a... Yeah, Artificing D can also increase the Sect Smelt Effect by 2.5%. So this is actually pretty valuable. Obviously, we can only have so many deacons. Each person can only fill one spot. In fact, this is all of it right here. We can only have a maximum of 16 cultivators in general. One can be the leader, 5 elders, 10 stewards. So that's all 16. So you do have to kind of just give them... Maybe it's better to just give them a role based on what they're good at, and then just use that as your advantage, right? We do need to get Bai Zhaochun. Bai Zhaochun should probably forget some of these basic things. Yeah, barrier stack, who cares? Go ahead and comprehend something with alchemy in it. Can't remember what those are called. Pretty sure you had them. Mortal common, spirit common. Really, you only had 2? I'm sure there's like a Schwan grade. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this one. Herbal Alchemy Codex. 31 alchemy. That automatically bumped him up to still mediocre, really? Or does this need to be updated? Okay, yeah, you just have to refresh the page. So he's now at good. It's still only 1.5% alchemy bonus. It is what it is, I suppose. Once Liu Yi gets done as well with her cultivation, we can move her along too. I think Liu Yi is... Okay, yeah, she's nascent soul too, so she's got a ways to go still. And it's going to take them a lot longer because all they're doing is dual cultivation as opposed to, like, you know, actual cultivation. So I suppose you would only do the dual cultivation, really, if you were trying to make a child. Right? Because otherwise there's no real point in doing it. You're better off sitting on an abode instead. Okay. I think that's the nature of things. Anything? Oh, yeah, we need another boot as well. So whatever the good boot is, not the 63 speed one, but the Star Revolving Cosmic Greaves. That's the one. We are missing 2 Zenith Scales. It's a 480 attack bonus. Wow, that's crazy. I don't have enough money for that. Yeah, so we don't have it right now, so we need Zenith Scales. How are we supposed to get money, though? I mean, we do have enough money to launch this a bunch of times, but it does seem like we are steadily getting more spirit bucks. But it's not a lot. I guess we'll hit this place up again for a bit. The Demon Wound of Veil Realm. We can't do it for very long. Technically, though, we can demand stuff from these other sects and then sell it, though. It seemed like, yeah, a lot of people's shops did respawn some things, too, so... or at least the Tai Yi sect did. Looking around to see... Oh, yeah, so here's the... they're a Golden Core sect. Here's the Azure Cloud Nascent Soul sect. Apparently they like us now, even though we conquered them. So maybe I won't demand from them. Golden Core Demon sect? Yeah. Okay, so they have a bit of money. So go ahead and fork that over, if you don't mind. We'll leave you with nothing. How about that? None of this other stuff looks pretty interesting at all to me. It's all like low-grade stuff, so... Yeah, you're gonna fight for it, aren't you? I don't know why you would do that. Why sacrifice your cultivators, you know? You just end up giving me more money. Yep, that's how the circle of life goes right there. It's a lot of bodies too, which we will also loot. Suppose you can do that. This guy's actually ready to do a breakthrough? No. Who's ready to do a breakthrough? Yerujing. Where is he at? Is he in? These guys have a lot of money. Demand. Let's see. Yeah, none of this other stuff matters at all. I am still keeping an eye out, by the way, for anything that might be related to the story. But I don't see anything in here, so I'm just going to take their money and run. Go on. Go on, resist. Yeah, it's fine. They can resist all they'd like. It's not going to change anything. What are they talking about now? Okay. Yeah, come over here and deal with this. Scum. Yeah, all this stuff is like low-grade junk. More bodies. I guess that's like the bonus advantage. So yeah, we now have plenty of money. So I guess we don't really need to worry about money at all. We can just like harass the local sect, the local demon sect, whenever we are short on cash, you know. So that works. Omen of Phoenix Cry. At birth, fire clouds appeared in the sky with a faint, clear cry, as if having gained a trace of the true Phoenix's destiny. Cultivation is like bathing in the fire of nirvana. He's an earth cultivator too. So it's just this fire energy that's bolstering his spirit inside of him. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's not a bad cultivator. Not a great cultivator either, but not a bad one. Do you need something? Okay, apparently they don't like each other. I do like the natural sort of like events that can occur. And it doesn't seem like it interrupts their cultivation. If you notice, they were like kind of standing there, standing right here, basically, talking to each other. But they both still had like the blue aura, like they were gaining EXP. Maybe they weren't, and it was just like a visual effect. We'll have to keep an eye on that, I suppose. But yeah, I think that they were actually still like cultivating even during all that. So pretty cool. I do like what they've done with the game. The new DLC definitely seems to give the game a lot more life and gives you the, option, I guess you will, to create your own story with your, like, descendants, right? Kind of gives it a bit of flavor. So definitely applause for that. I don't know why they chose to make it a DLC as opposed to just a regular update, frankly. It seems like a pretty critical and, like, important part of the game that you would always include it. I don't see any reason for that. Maybe they plan on selling it in the future or something, but yeah, I'm not sure about that part, but anyway. It's a good one. Definitely a good one. So we're going to try to make... So Taoist Feng and Liu Yi are going to try to make a new alchemist, basically. So, someone to take over the business when Taoist Feng is gone. Because he doesn't have much time. So for some reason, I hit the breakthrough button. It takes me like to a random spot on the map. Oh, I see, because Ning Hen is over here. But yeah, you're still waiting for a spirit. Yeah, so you can't do anything right now. Yeru Jing is over here. No, where is Yeru Jing at? Let's try to figure this out before we do anything else. No, he is improving relations. That's right. He's over here at Moonwatch Zen. I forgot. Right. Yeah, we're pretty friendly with them now. We're actually in the friendly category. So I don't really know what that does for us, but maybe if we get to the point where they're allied or something, maybe we can subject them by... Yeah, okay, so we can't... I guess we can't do anything like that. I don't know. Maybe there's a way of, like, conquering them, quote-unquote, without, like, attacking them, is what I'm hoping for in this game. That would be nice to see. Because it's kind of nice that you could just go around and attack everyone and then just be done with it. But in the same token, from, like, a role-playing perspective, I think it'd make a lot of sense to, if you're like a good sect, quote-unquote, you could just go and make friends with the good sects. And maybe they come and help you out in like epic wars and stuff like that between sects. There's a lot of different directions this game could go if they wanted to improve upon the liveliness of it, if you will. So, something to think about in the future for the developers out there, if they're listening, which I'm assuming they're not, but if they are. All right. Yeah, so everyone's still dual cultivate. It seems like, the chance to get pregnant is pretty low. But I think it said specifically that the chance was low if everyone's at Davis step, so I suppose it's not too surprising. Daoist Feng and Lu Yi then should have the most decent chance of having a kid, because the higher the cultivators are on, the lower the probability of attaining offspring. Yeah, and the offspring's attributes will be affected by the parent cultivators. So yeah, I guess that would mean talents as well. I don't know if it means tier though as well. Maybe the tier gets re-rolled on its own, which is pretty cool. Which would be pretty cool if that was the case. I'm hoping it's not based on like the actual quality, tier, but it might be. Either way, Lu Yi's a paragon, which is pretty good. But then again, it would be better to have transcendence, But with an alchemist, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't matter that much. Daoist Feng is superior, so they're in the same boat that Bai Zhaochun was in, and they had a paragon kid. So yeah, that's the main thing I'd like to know at this point. I don't know if we'll figure it out today, because I got to get going here soon anyway. But maybe the maximum is based on the parents, and they can't get any better than that. Or maybe it is just an independent role entirely, influenced somewhat by the parents. So, like, is there any chance for Bai Zhaochun and Chu Shui to have a transcendent kid? I don't know. That would be good to know, No real way of finding out, so. Until it happens, of course, I guess. Or, if you look it up or something. Someone knows, I'm sure, out there in the world. So someone just died, so yeah, you can become an outer sect person because you have vitality. Yeah. Body of Flamewood, and she's a water person. That sucks. And I also wonder, is the spirit root based on the kids too? So like, is Bai Zhaochun and Chu Shui's child always going to be either a water or a metal cultivator? These are the things I kind of want to know, you know what I mean? But it probably takes a while to become pregnant again. Maybe we got lucky with Chu Shui becoming pregnant so early, I don't know. These other two have been going at it for a while. It's been like a, couple decades of just true chi manifesting each other. Okay, so that, right as I was saying it, Chen Yuelan is now pregnant as well. All right, cool. So we'll see what that is. Yeah, so Sun Bohen is transcendent, of course, and Chen Yuelan is a paragon. So we'll see what this looks like soon. Chen Yuelan, you can sit on a tree or something. Actually, no, we'll have you gather, yeah, Frost Sky Stone. We know we need that. I'm back. How's it going, Yato? Have your breakfast and whatnot? We're just playing Matchmaker, Stack to Ascension. People having kids. I'm going to get rid of this abode, I think, too. This is our second child that's about to be born in this game. Do we need a spot in the sect? I suppose he'll just wait, like, right here if we don't have a spot, so we can decide what to do with him afterwards. Oh, you know what? We do need someone to... You know what, Sun Bohen? You take care of those corpses. We gotta clean up some of this junk. Went to the chiropractor in my bi-weekly McDonald's. Wow, you measured out, huh? Why is it bi-weekly? Just because you can't afford it and it's too expensive or something? Or is it if I have more than once per 2 weeks, I'll have health complications. I'm guessing it's the latter. I haven't had McDonald's in a long time. At least since I started my diet about a year ago. So I guess maybe about a year ago, yeah. Alright, someone died. It's fine. Suppose that gives us a free slot so we can decide what to do with it here shortly. Dugu Yaoluo. It's a metal person with a gung metal body. Gung metal chi as well. Metal root. Just metal maxing. And she still only has a 9.8. Oh, because she's superior, right. Interesting. So yeah, it does add a whole new depth of level, like a whole new level of depth to this game, where you're kind of like looking for people with certain traits to match up with other traits through marriage, and then hopefully to pass on to like super children, right? It's kind of cool. I like it a lot, actually. I don't really know about the rumors part. That seems like kind of a waste of time down here, because I don't think you can do anything about these rumors, but maybe there is something, and I just haven't noticed it yet. Well, it's because it's on the way to the chiropractor. Oh, I see. Yeah, it can't be... yeah, I gotcha. Going out for it specifically. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, for me, the McDonald's that's close by to my house is very terrible quality. So if I do want McDonald's, I kind of have to go like 6 miles north, basically. Ooh, Sun Bohen and Chen Yuelan have a transcendent child. The spirit fetus, sorry. She's also a wood cultivator. So maybe the spirit root is based on the parents. But anyway, she does have a Yi wood body. Or maybe it's based on the fact that she has a Yi wood body, right? She's got the 6 paths, withering and flourishing. Oh, interesting. Is this like a modified version of it? Because it actually adds cultivation speed and lifespan as well. 6 paths of reincarnation. Wow. That's way better than, that's way better than, that's way better than the existing one, isn't it? Let's take a look at that. Spirit fetus. It kills me, man. You guys could use a bit more of a normal name for your child, right? Chen Yuelan. Who has that ability? So is it Sun Bohen? And also, we don't know if you need to be a transcendent, you know, parent to have a transcendent kid as well. Body of Wither and Glory. Yeah, so did these two merge or something? Let's take a look at Chen Yuelan's stuff, too. Yeah, you know what? She didn't get an innate Dao embryo as a kid, which is unfortunate. But I think the 6 paths Samsara body merged with Sun Bohen's body of Wither and Glory. So it looks like the bodies come together and merge into the child, which is really cool. Yeah, because that means then that you can have effectively more than 4 traits at that point. So you can get a body trait, so like improving spirit or vitality, plus a cultivation speed increase as well, or something like that. That's pretty awesome. I don't know what to do with her. Is she like gone already? Or did she become like an intersect person? Oh yeah, she became an intersect person. I kind of like her, but then again... Let's take a look at her again. So She became an intersect person. Chu Yu. Yeah, she has really good stats, too. Unfortunately, she's a wood cultivator. That's going to be a problem. We desperately need people that are not wood cultivators. We have way too many of them. So she has a Yi wood body. She's got a lot of stats. Cultivation speed, and the lifespan thing is nice, too. Okay, so that's really all she has going for her. And obviously, we could always use a Samsara pill to change the profound fortune as well, or something. She's neat, but I don't think we need her. What do we really need, though? Yeah, so we need fire people. So what we need to do is we need to get Qin out of the Wanqing Palace. No, don't expel Qin. That would be terrible. I just want to get you out of here. How did I do that again? I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't remember how I get people out of an assignment. I don't know why I'm struggling with this. I feel like it should be something simple, and it probably is, and I'm just forgetting about it entirely. I guess I could dispatch him to something else. So if I do this, dispatch with Qin, start exploration. What? And now I can't see him? What's going on here? Okay, I'm gonna save and reload. I don't know. There should be an easier way to do that, but I couldn't think of what it was off the top of my head there. It'd be really nice if I could just drag him off, like, you know, normally you could in Stack to Ascension. But it didn't seem like I could. Maybe the game was already glitched at that point. I don't know. Are you free now, Qin? Where are you at? I still can't see you. Can I stop? Okay, this is getting ridiculous. And you, yeah, are assigned to an abode as well. How do I stop this? I don't know. Maybe I'll just let him do it once, I guess, and then... I don't know. I feel like I'm, like, derping really hard right now. Like, it should be very easy to just stop people from doing stuff, but for some reason I can't seem to figure out why I can't move him out of here for some reason. So hopefully he stops after this one. Okay, did he go back home now? No, he's just plain invisible. Is it because it's because I didn't do the right thing and tell him to oh yeah, because I see, because you have to... Oh, okay, wait a minute, that's interesting. So you could have him... Maybe this is a glitch in the game. So you're actually supposed to use the recall spy option in the diplomacy section to stop. We'll lose 20 spy network, wow. It will lose spy network, wow. So you actually just like lose it all. I guess I'm going to gather intelligence really quick. I guess this is the button that says yes. Yep. And then I guess I'll recall. I don't really know about the spy network stuff. Maybe if you have a certain objective, it makes sense to have someone do it, but it does tie up a cultivator for a very long time doing that. So we might not do that again for a while. Okay, so now can I see him? Okay, good. He's visible now. But that is an interesting glitch, is what I was saying. We had him dispatched as a spy over here, and we were able to actually dispatch him over here to do auto-exploration. I don't know if the game was supposed to let that happen, is what I'm saying. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do both. Anyway, we got Chin back now. We'll see. Sounds like a tie the knot mod for ACS. Yes. Yeah, very similar to that. Yep. The real question is, can this combined body trait pass on when she has a kid so the kid get like 3 or 4? Yeah, it's a good point. It should, right? But yeah, who knows? The thing is, the traits that you get are chosen randomly, it looks like, between the parents. So, obviously you'd have to get lucky to get it to begin with. But I'm assuming as you continue breeding, which is a really weird thing to say, but you know, this is how it is, right? As you continue breeding your cultivators, you could probably get combinations of traits that are really awesome, and then you can pass those traits on to anyone that you want, really, in the future. And then obviously you do get a lower EXP bonus if you match people up improperly from a supporting perspective. But so far, and maybe this is just RNG, but so far it seems like the parent will be of a spirit root type of one of its parents. So that's something to think about too. But anyway. Yeah, so anyway, I was going to have Chin have a kid as well with Yueshue. Dual cultivate. Unlimited. So they can do their thing and have fun. They'll be over here in the hills or something like that on their retreat. Breeding cultivators to get super cultivators is all I did in ACS. The more OP, the stronger, yeah. And that's in the tie the knot mod. I think I did try that on my own one time, the tie the knot mod. It was pretty interesting, but I was like, wow, this is kind of OP too, so I stopped using it. It is fun, though, I will admit. Like, looking for good combinations, too, is pretty cool. I see. You don't have full spirit. Gotcha. Over here. Sell a bunch of trash. Almost done processing all of these things. I'm just going to sell all this. I mean, some of this stuff is probably valuable to us, but I don't care at this point. We got to keep the sect clean, you know? Okay. It is a pretty neat way of getting new cultivators, though, as opposed to, like, just doing the recruitment stuff, right? Child of Destiny. Mo Wu Yin. And I suppose, I don't know yet about the aptitude portion. Like, does one of your parents have to be transcendent in order to potentially have a transcendent child? I don't know. So far, the child has been the max of whatever the two parents were. So, like, if you had one transcendent, one paragon, it was transcendent. And then we did one paragon and superior, and they were paragon. So I don't know if it's based on that, influenced by it, but maybe there's a randomness to it. You know, I don't know that part yet. Where's these boots that we made, too, by the way? Did we not make these, actually? Oh, yeah, that's right. We were missing beast blood. Let's see. Is that available now? No, still not. You can buy spirit bucks. Okay. I'll just leave that one there. Starfall Mare, yeah, at some point we gotta get rid of some of these Starfall Mare 1 fragments, but... so I guess we could do that right now. 80. 160 spirit bucks gets us an adventure. Sure, why not? And those are right here. Yeah, they whisper sweet nothings to each other while they're doing their dual cultivation too, which I find is funny. Honestly, they're probably just normal things that they're saying, frankly, but it's more hilarious to think of them saying this while they're, you know, doing the unspeakable while dual cultivating. Because let's be honest, it takes more than a bit of true chi in order to make a child, if you guys know what I'm talking about. It's definitely OP if you're playing on normal mode. On Trib 9, it's the only thing keeping me afloat. Really, wow. Fought an ancient cultivator and he came in with 66 million chi. That's absurd. I think the highest number of chi I've ever seen in a cultivator is like 10 million or something. It's ridiculous. Although I suppose at some point it doesn't really matter how much chi they have in ACS. As long as your defense is high enough, you'll eventually just outright win anyway, right? Or will they actually just whittle you down over time? Yeah. We're having Lu Yi and Daoist Feng make a kid too. Which will unfortunately also be a wood cultivator child, which we really need to stop at some point. But the child hopefully will be a Grandmaster of Alchemist and have the alchemy, the other alchemy bonus as well. So that'll be nice. And then maybe we can get rid of Daoist Feng and Lu Yi at that point, and then just play with the child, you know. And then find like a partner for that child in the recruitment screen that has some other like alchemy expertise right here from Mo Shuang. This would actually be a perfect fit. Like if Daoist Feng happened to have like a transcendent child or something, I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's the first thing that we have to do is have a transcendent. Yeah, see, they're talking about like your face is red. What's going on? I think the first thing to do would be to have a transcendent person that we would mate with, pass the alchemy into a transcendent child, and then from there seek to get additional good alchemy traits in as well. So it is kind of like a process, like if you ever played like Ark or something like that, where you just kind of like you're breeding certain things, or Pal World as well is a good analogy to use, where you're like looking for IVs from your parents, and then also like the skill traits that you want to pass down to your children as well, and they're just like looking for matches repeatedly that would get you closer to the desired destination. It's pretty fun if you ask me. I do like it. Which is the best spot? I think it's this one, right? Yes. Surprised we're not making any lunar essence elixirs anymore. Then again, I guess it's because these guys are doing the unspeakable next to the other pills. Ninghen, you're just kind of chilling out here, huh? Is there a reason for that? Hey, you should be... should be improving relations. Oh, you are. That's weird, though, that you're out here now. Were you supposed to be standing here? Maybe you are allowed to improve relations while actually playing the game, huh? No, I don't think that's the case, though. Because it seems like I can actually use Ninghen to do other things. Let's see. Are you able to, like, cultivate right now? Or... yeah, I want to see if you can do your breakthrough while you're doing... You know what? Can you gather rocks? Yeah, you can just straight up mine while we're improving relations. So I wonder if you can just set people to improve relations and then have them go about their business, you know? If that's the case, we can improve our relations with a lot of people at the same time. While maintaining our action economy, you know, doing other stuff too. It's interesting. Interesting. Let's see. I don't know if it's from Heavenly Chaos or Trib 9, but the enemies and Monster Yaogai get a stacking attack and defense buff the longer the save goes on. Oh, God. So eventually you do lose the game, huh? I think around day 350 they have like 17 stacks of it already. Yeah, that sucks. So they're starting to outpace my Primordial Spirit main guy now in terms of sustained DPS fights, yeah. Yeah, I feel like eventually at that point you just kind of lose the game, right? Which, I mean, you know, you can pretty much do everything by like day 1,000 or so, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. Jimen Xuanyi successfully broke through to the Nascent Soul Max. Okay, good job. So, yeah, so I think it makes a lot of sense. So we do have the Grandmaster of Artificing here. The Body of Wither and Glory, Starlight Body, which is trash, and the Yi Wood Body. I don't really need more wood people, though. That's the thing. Okay, so they do stop cultivating to talk to each other. Okay. Yeah, so we need to have Chin make a child first. And that should make Fire kids, which is nice. What else are we missing? Earth? Earth could be a way to go. We don't really have like an Earth female cultivator. Metal? We're actually low on water people and metal people, I think. We do technically do. We did get one of those children was a metal. Chu Shui's kid was metal, right? Oh no, Chen Chuyu is wood. Baipo Ran, right, was metal. But he was only a paragon. Yeah, so we gotta figure this out still. We could probably try to have them have another child, which they are trying to right now. So I guess, yeah, we'll just keep the game going, I suppose. Kind of want to get at least closer to the bottom of it to see like what it's like, because if it is that you need a transcendent parent, that kind of changes how we're gonna approach the system. You know what I mean? Like we'll start with like a transcendent person, make them have children first, combine traits, and then with that transcendent child, they will go ahead and try to fuse more traits into their children as well. So by the third or fourth generation, it should be like super children, right? Something like that. You get what I'm trying to say. All right, you do your breakthrough. Good luck. Ninghen is mining because he's still, yeah, still not enough spirit. These guys, they always want the fire copper mine. Every like 5 years, they're like, hey, give us that mine. That one in particular. No, we'll pass, sir. It's like, why even bother, man? Why even bother trying to fight us for it when all you're going to send is like a couple condensers? So ridiculous. Oh boy. The biggest problem is the enemy sects also gain the stacking attack and defense buff too. Oh yeah. Their formation is like 10 people with 50 to 99 million chi, yeah. Sounds ridiculous. That must be, yeah, Tribulation 9 then, huh? Or I guess, yeah, it could be your Heavenly Chaos chose something where people get stronger. That would suck. I feel like that's like a game ending, like Heavenly Chaos, basically. Just gonna sell all this old junk, basically. That does seem to have made the game run a little bit faster. Oh yeah, you know what? I forgot we do have all of these transcendent people, but wait, some of these are paragons. Wait, what? Whoops. Some of these guys are paragons, not transcendents. Okay, that's the transcendent list right there. This is just a bunch of nobodies. Put them in the corpse pile, the general corpse pile. Guess we'll go back to having you deal with that. Well, what kind of cultivator do we really want, I guess, is the first question. That should be where we start. I mean, we don't really need anything in particular. I guess I was just kind of messing around with the child system for the fun of it. I suppose, though, some of these children might actually, like, be ultimately way better than their parents. But I don't really see any reason to replace the parents, at least in my save, you know what I mean? This would make a lot more sense if you were starting the game from scratch and you happen to make like a crazy better child, you know what I mean? Then maybe, you know, you retire your parents as intersect cultivators, right? Or something like that. And then just use the children. So I think this type of feature is pretty cool, but it does make more sense, you know, for people just starting out or people starting a new game, you know what I mean? I don't really feel any particular need to, whoops. Yeah, I guess I have to let that go. I don't really want you doing that there. Good luck. You definitely could be using a much better spot to do that breakthrough. Yeah, and you failed. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that was my bad. Alright, well, Ninghen is still getting spirit. It's going to be like 1 or 2 more years for that. At this point, I'm kind of just letting the game run simply to test the baby making system out. I do like it, though. It's a lot of fun. I really wish this was in the game when we first started. It would have made this story a lot more interesting, I feel like. But c'est la vie, right? Now you know a little bit more about how it works so far, but I would like to see yet another round of children just to get a bit of a better idea. So we'll see if we can get there. The most annoying Heavenly Chaos I got was when animals die, they have like an 80% chance to turn into a monster Yagwai. When you have like 100 animals for no reason besides extra food, yeah. They get quite broken when they immediately turn into a primordial spirit level beast spawn on spawn. Wow, on spawn they become primordial? That's kind of insane. That's actually a good one though, isn't it? Because don't you need to kill primordial beasts for like some treasures and stuff? I can't remember, it's been too long. Also, I totally forgot to take Ma off of adventuring out here. So it might be time to do that now. We do have a few cards here. He's like making his own pattern, you know? He's had so much time to explore out here that he, you know, he's making an art form now. Alright, that's enough, buddy. That's a lot. Alright. Do we have... I guess Xuan Yuan, you could probably deal with this too now that I think about it, because you're really strong. You have the 1000 attack artifact too. Yeah. So I seriously doubt you lose to anything. Wish there was like a unravel all cards button. This is kind of a ridiculous minigame that I'm playing right now. It's like whack-a-mole with cards because they move around too. This is actually insane. That's it. Alright, have fun killing them all. Okay, he actually failed and died there. Because I think 5 of them happened to stack simultaneously on this guy. That sucks. Let's get you some spirit back. And let's bring out the big guns. Unfortunately, I'm going to have you, you know, take a break from doing whatever it is you're doing over there in those mountains. And kill these things. Gotta be really careful not to let them stack on you like that. That was brutal. Xuan Yuan apparently not that strong yet. I think there's like 5 of them though that he died to there. Shin could probably take on 5 of them, though, I would imagine. Because he has the healing art. I don't think Xuan Yuan has a healing art. Maybe that's probably why he died, actually. He probably just literally ran out of HP. In longer fights like that, you know. But yeah, this is truly obscene. I did not mean to do this many adventures, but we'll take it. That is a ton of Spirit Beast Blood, which is perfect for us. So I'm going to make sure that we're not set to sell Zenith Beast Blood until we have, like... Okay, yeah, there's no auto sell on Zenith Beast Blood, which is perfect. Alright, store all that. Store all the manuals. We got a bunch of garden stuff. And Chin, you can go back to what you love. Go back to doing what you love. Quite literally. Alright, you can take a break, Xuan Yuan. That was kind of rough on you. I feel bad, actually. Soul Pearls? Yeah, Soul Pearls. That's what it was. And you also get other random stuff, too, right? Yeah, pill consumables. Problem is when they die randomly and then kill other animals and they turn into Yao Guai and turns into... Oh! Wait, when they die and... They die randomly and then they kill other animals? It's weird. Oh, I see, because there's other stuff on the map for them to kill. I see. Also, since you're taking a break from Battle Brothers, I think the biggest tip I can give you for next time is to try not to accept losses right away. If you think you could play the fight better. Oh, try not to accept losses right away. You think you could... Oh, I see. Like just soldier on is what you're saying? Like continue on in the adventure even though you've lost like half of your people? Most people I see playing redo fights like 5 times or more if they need to. Oh, that's... I see. I don't really like to play like that, though. You know what I mean? Like, I get you would do that if you were trying to, like, win the game. But, like, surely the game developers didn't build their game in such a way that they expect you to just, like, repeat the mission repeatedly, right? Question. Question mark. I mean, I don't know if they did or not. Maybe they do expect you to do that. But no, I think there's, like, an Iron Man mode in the game, too, right? I think that's what we were actually using, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so we can actually make a couple ethereal gardens. I don't know, I don't really like save scumming at all, to be honest. There's Iron Man mode for the style you were playing, yeah. We need to get you some HP. Yeah, a couple things. You actually have 20,000 HP. Maybe we could get some better techs for you. So... 5 elements cannon is complete trash. So yeah, go ahead and get... Zenith highs are really good. When acting, restores 1,000 vitality to self and target with lowest vitality. So that's a really good one for healing, but it is vitality again, which I don't want. That was a much longer battle noise. So did something attack us? We'll look around in a second. Defense. After receiving damage, increase our attack. That's pretty nice. I kind of like that. I am looking for something that does healing, which this one does. So maybe I could get rid of, like, Babing Formless or something. So let's get the Profound Ascension art first. And let's make sure that's being imprinted in the manual shop. What did I just say it was called? Profound Ascension art. Okay, so yeah, we don't have it. Profound Ascension art. There it is. Maintain one of these. I really wish I could just set the game to maintain one of every manual, you know what I mean? That'd be really nice. Because I just, you know what I mean? It's just annoying, honestly. Alright, so... Yeah, so... yeah, you can go ahead and learn that, and then we'll teach you something else here in a second, once you're done. Mysterious Body of Outlining. Reduces accuracy of an enemy target by 15%. That's pretty cool. So, like, you know, would I take this female metal cultivator literally just because she's transcendent, just so that I could try to make kids with her? You know what I mean? As weird as that sounds. Like, have, well, Ning Hen is transcendent as well, isn't he? Yeah, Ning Hen is transcendent, too. Oh, he also has the Mysterious Body of Outlining. Interesting. Because she has the Moistening Spirit Body, which is, yeah, recovering vitality. Would that fuse with something else around here? I'm not sure. None of these are actually... This is called Mysterious Body of Outlining, but I don't think this is actually, like, classified as, like, a body, if you will. If that makes sense. Then again, which one was it that transferred? It was... No, it was Chen Yuelan's 6 paths Samsara body. So I guess that's not what I would normally classify as a quote-unquote body as well. So maybe, yeah, anything that is body, then that can become fused into another body of any kind. Doesn't matter if it's like one of those bodies where you stack on someone and gain an effect, or if it's like a body of like this one in particular where it's just extra stats, you know what I mean? Which is interesting. That makes certain bodies really amazing. Like the body of Spring Rain in particular might be a really nice thing to have inherited into something else like that other body that we were just looking at. Where it's like extra cultivation speed and all that other stuff too as well. Okay. Something to think about. Yeah, Ning Hen, you can do that. And then you're probably ready to go now, aren't you, Ning Hen? Yeah, you're ready to go. Kill this thing first. And then who's gonna take the water energy? I guess soon Bohen can. And you're ready for a breakthrough as well, huh? Alright. You are too, but you're lacking a spirit. Ninghen, Deo Step Max. Excellent. Good job, buddy. Mason Soul 3. So, does Ninghen have... So Ninghen has the mysterious body of outlining. This could probably fuse with something else. So we'll have to look for a good partner for Ninghen in the future. So it's got to be a female, obviously. And it should probably be someone with a dope body. And then we'll continue to go down the line from there. We'll see what we can do. Oh, it's in the base game, but every fight creates an auto save, so you can quit and load it if things are bad for you. It definitely helps you learn and strategize better. Yeah, I think that's fine. You know, obviously, like I'm doing a playthrough on YouTube though, so I think save scumming repeatedly would just be kind of a waste of time. You know what I mean? They intended for you to be able to save reload for the game if things go rough in a fight. I think it's needed for the learning the game for the first time since Iron Man mode is very challenging. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I should probably spend some time learning the game before I try another run anyway. Honestly, I figured it would be a challenging game, but I did not expect it to be as challenging as it was. You know, I'm not like a great gamer by any means, but I don't think I'm a bad gamer by any means either. And it was just wild. I had no chance. Basically, anytime I decided to try to fight something beyond a bandit, it was usually like death or extreme suffering, one of the two. Like, we were able to handle greenskins. I think the first time we ended up fighting, like, goblins, we ended up losing, like, 1 or 2 people, which wasn't too bad. But then, what was it? Oh, no problem, you're welcome. The orcs as well. Didn't we fight some, you know, it might have been the last time. You know, the orcs might be the only exception. The first time we fought orcs, I believe, was those 9 orcs that we did in our last playthrough. I'm pretty sure. Maybe we fought them before, I can't remember. But that one didn't go bad. I don't recall, like, fighting them, at least. And that didn't go too badly. I don't think we lost anyone in that fight either. It was just 9 baby orcs or something. Anyway, well, I'll likely be playing Battle Brothers again in the future, but I just need a break for now. It was too demoralizing, you know. I can take setbacks and defeats, don't get me wrong. But, you know, that was just too much, I think. It's just too much. Yeah, we should probably do some of these adventures and get these things out of here. But I want to see Chin having a child, and I want to see what that child looks like. They are doing the thing, right? Yep, they're doing it. No, they're restoring vitality. Oh no, can Chin not have a kid because of his body? Oh dear. Okay, they can do dual cultivation there, but does it switch? Okay. Doesn't switch. Maybe it was when I restacked them or something. Oh, you know what? I bet you if I move them, it does that, right? No? I don't know when they switched from dual cultivation to restoring vitality. That was unfortunate. But they're doing the thing now, so hopefully that'll happen soon. Chu Shui and Bai Jiaqun have been doing it this whole time, though, and they have not had a second child. So, These guys are having a good time. In fact, Taoist Feng is ready for a breakthrough. Should probably do that since he is starting to run low on time. At least try. What the? What happened to Sun Bohan? Did he... That was weird. Oh, I think the red line was him losing favor with G-Man, right? Something like that. I don't know. You two can go back to... Well, I guess you can cultivate for a little bit while she makes an elixir. Then we'll have you two go back to doing the deed. We'll have to check to see... Maybe it was at the end of the year, so we'll see if it changes right now. No? Still not. Yeah, I wonder why it switched. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Maybe I did have to move Chin a while ago, and then I just moved him back thinking they would dual cultivate, but instead they just activate the body, of course. I should have known, but yeah. Razor Metal Physique. Maximum Charm, Non-Gong Bohong. He's got literally a perfect amount of commerce. It's kind of cool. It's very cool, in fact. Almost cool enough for me to want to hire him. He's got really good roots, too. And stats, of course. And we do need fire people. If I do that, who would I get rid of, is the question. Problem is, neither of these guys are... I guess I could get rid of Mulong Li Jun, who we're literally just keeping around for farming purposes. Anyone else, though? Like, anyone that we think is probably, like, obsolete in some manner? You know, Taoist Feng and Lu Yi will definitely become obsolete here in the future. Once they have a child that's, like, really good. You know what I mean? But I don't know who else is. You know, honestly, it's really a shame that Sun Bohen became a wood cultivator, because we wouldn't even need to think about this fire guy if that was the case. If it were not the case, I should say. Technically, Ma is too, because we've got Jimen Zhuan Yi now as well to handle those things. And his Kismet's also maxed. So Ma Hong Yun could go. And this is a Nanggong too. That's cool. So we have 2 Nanggongs if that's the case. Cost too steep. Yeah, it's fine. I would have taken him, and I would have gotten rid of someone if he did end up deciding to join, but wasn't meant to be. Okay, so you come over here and do the thing. Let's see. Most people I see playing most people do end up redoing fights. That seems kind of sad. I feel like that wouldn't be entertaining to watch if someone was just like reloading the game repeatedly. You know what I mean? Maybe. There is an MMO for the style you're playing. I don't know if it's the base game, but every fight creates an autosave. Yes. Oh, you know what? You did already say this, and I did already read it. My bad. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I think you're a pretty good gamer. I think you like to brute force things till it works, though, and Battle Brothers is not going to forgive you for that. Yeah, probably. Yeah, although, to be honest, I couldn't think of any solutions, frankly, um, you know, to those fights that I was fighting. I think they were just simply stronger. Like, those Shrats were probably just too strong for us, you know what I mean? Like, maybe I could take a single Shrat, but two Shrats is just, like, asking for too much trouble. Perhaps. I don't know exactly. It might be one of those things where I do have to play a little bit on my own before playing it on the channel, but I also like just playing games for the first time on the channel too, so if there's like surprises or like crazy stuff that people know is going to come out and destroy my life, then I can, you know, see that for the first time and people get to enjoy me losing as well, so... in some respects, I'm completely fine with just like completely like losing and it being a miserable time for me because at least it's probably at least somewhat entertaining, right? Like, oh yeah, this noob decided to fight Shrats. What a moron. Something like that. Those Shrats were pretty nuts. Although it was pretty funny because they were missing a lot. So... oh well. It's a fun game. Like I said, I just got a little bit demoralized with it. I'll likely be coming back to it in the future, so... almost certainly. He fell apart when he lost some good guys. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I was like, okay, you know, I don't mind losing a game if I lose like all of my main forces. You know what I mean? I think that's a pretty good reason to throw in the towel. I mean, definitely I could have continued, you know, but because of the positioning on the map. If you reloaded the map, terrain change. Oh, really? So maybe, you know, you might be just better off, frankly, just straight up retreating. Like, if the map looks bad, just run away. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes when you get ambushed, you're surrounded on all sides, so I guess it makes retreating a little bit more difficult. I guess you could fight your way out of it, sort of. Like, just all go one direction, and then just kill anything in that direction, and then just keep running or something, but anyway. It definitely does seem like the type of the game where you need more experience in order to thrive, for sure. And obviously I don't have it. Okay, you don't have enough spirit, so you can come on over here as well. No one's died in the sect for a while. Is that true or no? No, I guess not. Okay. No deaths. Kinda strange, but alright. You know, Lu Chu Hao might be the guy that I remove. Because he's not really doing anything for us, right? Mystic Yellow Body is a pretty cool Earth one. And Indestructible Divine Body would be a nice thing to pass on to a child, too, potentially. He does have a lot of good traits. So if anything, Lu Chu Hao would be a guy that we'd want to marry into someone. And ideally, it would be an Earth Cultivator. So would we get rid of Ning Hen, maybe? That would be kinda crazy. Get rid of Ning Hen. Or Yeru Jing. Oh yeah, we could get rid of Yeru Jing. So what is this guy doing for us? He's just an extra formation master? What is this guy doing for us here? He's just here for array stuff, huh? Yeah, he's just here for arrays. So what if I married Chen Shu Yu to Yeru Jing? He has the poison transformation body, which is really cool. And then Chen Shu Yu, as long as Yi Woodbody doesn't get passed along, she could pass on the 6 paths withering and flourishing. I don't know, that seems tempting. Obviously, they restrain each other, so that they won't have a lot of EXP gains when they're dual cultivating. But maybe Chen Shu Yu with Yeru Jing could work out. And then obviously we would have them dual cultivate until they pass on with an earth cultivator. Hopefully a female. An earth female cultivator with good traits. Could work. That could work. Yeah, that's interesting. I kind of want to try that too. So I would have to get rid of Murong Li Jun in order to do that. She's pretty cool in her own right just because of what we're using her for. So it kind of sucks to get rid of her. But at the same time, I feel like that's the path that we need to take in order to get like an earth cultivator. Ideally someone that does... Well, no, maybe what we'll do instead, we'll wait. So I'm going to write down the type of people that we're looking for. We're looking for a female, ideally earth, with formation traits for Yeru Jing. So we'll look for someone like that. And they don't have to be transcendent or anything. It doesn't matter, I don't think. So, because I'm assuming the child would probably be transcendent. I think it just becomes the max of whatever the parents is, but we don't know for sure. But anyway, that's what we're looking for. I mean, you're pretty brave, though. I didn't realize you were on Iron Man mode the whole time. I've never touched Iron Man mode because I hate losing people. Even my day 700 save, I have 0 deaths. I like the brutal reality of video gaming. Battle Brothers was just too real. It was just too brutal. I care about... I will be playing more of it once I, forget my past trauma, basically. I care about every single one of my units. Oh, okay, they have a story going for themselves, and I want to see them die. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we would get that way in one of our playthroughs, too. Like, hey, this guy does this, and he does this really well, and he always clutches. Like, who was it? We had... Oh, man, I already forgot his name, though, sadly. He was the archer in the back in the last playthrough, and I'm pretty sure his name began with an H, right? And he always clutched up right when we needed to. He would take that shot and take out someone and then cause other people to flee and stuff. It was perfect. This game has definitely piqued my interest more with the capability of breeding super cultivators. Yeah, definitely a huge improvement. You have to get the DLC. Do you own this game, actually? Because I don't know if they plan on selling the DLC in the future. If they plan on selling it in the future, obviously that's something to think about. But right now it's free, so you can just install the DLC and continue about your life. Yeah, it's a huge benefit to the game because... Yet again, just like we were talking about Battle Brothers, you can kind of create your own story with like who, passed on what to who and, what kind of relationships were had and whatnot. It does seem a bit basic so far, the system that is, but, kind of cool at the same time. Sunro Lo has Grandmaster of Alchemy, but we don't actually need that. Because Taoist Feng is already getting down with Lu Yi. So he doesn't need a partner. It will be nice to free up a spot once these two are gone. Because, yeah, we just need to make sure we get... Really, none of this matters other than Grandmaster of Alchemy. We need to get a Grandmaster of Alchemy Wood Child, and then we can go from there. Because then it'll be a young child, right? And then we'll be able to breed again with more people. Yeah, I almost like, I don't even really like playing the rest of the game now in Stacked Ascension. I'm just trying to, like, breed, you know? Playing Ark all of a sudden. Pal World. Just sit at base all day and... pick up eggs and put them into the incubator. Crossbow guy with the Witch Hunter hat. Yes. I forgot his name. Yeah, you forgot his name as well. Yeah. Oh, man. What was his name? Even with, like, 2 permanent injuries, he was just still popping off. Yeah. I can't believe I forgot his name already. I think it began with an H. But maybe that's tricking me right now. You know, the funny thing is I can picture his face, too. I can't remember his name. That's great, though. Yeah, I definitely will be playing more Battle Brothers in the future, too. But I will be playing a different game after today's episode of Stacked to Ascension. I've been meaning to play it for like a month now. I think I bought the game about a month ago. It's not exactly a Chansha, it's Wuxia. But it does have cultivation elements. So, I'm looking forward to it. We'll see how good it is. Yeah, now that I think about it, I haven't been playing this game at all. I've literally just been, like, waiting for people to breed. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I want them to breed because I want to fight stuff. But while I'm fighting stuff, I can't breed, right? I guess I could just fight stuff now, though. And then they can go back to breeding afterwards. So, where is... Oh, it's the East Sea Dragon Palace again. Sure. Well, you know what? This time we'll observe from the sea surface. You do not rush into the water, but observe from the sea surface. You find that the seawater around the Dragon Palace varies in shade, seemingly conforming to a certain formation. You spend time deducing and find a weak point in the bearer. Diving in from the southeast can avoid most of the restrictions after all. We sneak into the side hall from the weak point. You step into the side hall, and as far as your eyes can see, a majestic dragon statue stands prominently in the hall. The statue is carved entirely from dark jade, with a dragon head and a human body. Distinct scales and armor, so lifelike as if it could open its eyes at any movement and overlook all living beings. Its 2 palms are clasped in front of its chest, and within its palms it quietly holds a yellowed silk scroll. Your heart stirs, you step forward a few paces and look closely. Although the silk scroll has gone through endless years, it remains intact with a faint flow of light circulating on it, clearly protected by some restrictive power. At the beginning of the silk scroll, 5 large characters are written in ancient seal script, the river suppressing technique. We take the scroll. We have the river suppressing technique, which I think we already had. But anyway. Now we know what we can also get with that. We definitely should have taken another copy of the artifact. 2 of those super busted water artifacts. Waiting for people to breed is the gameplay right now. Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah, pretty much. I do want to clear up some of these enemies over here, though. Get some loot. Where is Xuanyuan? Tianshan. Yeah. Do you have enough spirit to fight? Yeah, you do. No problem. You guys can come over here. You guys can come over here. Stop your breeding activities. Who else? Chen, obviously. And Ninghen, of course. Is 4 gonna be enough? I think last time we lost someone and we had Sun Bohen too. Let's get Nangong Hong in too. He can always fight a bit. Can we get another person? Chu Hao. You know what? You have pretty good stats and skills too. So sure, you can be part of the punitive squad. Although you're waiting for never mind. You're waiting for spirit so you can break through. So I don't. Let's not do that. Don't want you to die and then get set back even longer for that reason. Yeah, you're still a nascent soul. So all right, this will be the squad right here. It's 7 strong, I think. No, 8 strong. Okay, not bad. Bai Zhaochun leading the way. Let's do this. Everlasting life popping off, even though they don't really need it right now. Bam! That's a heavy hit on 1 Spellblade. Another Spellblade. 3 Spellblades, very heavily hit. One of them's almost dead. Okay, we hit the boss too. Okay, alright. Couple nice hits coming across. Oh, okay, that's 1 dead Spellblade. It's clutch, actually. Star Shift, very nice. Okay, enemy boss is doing some damage around the line. Okay, luckily it looks like that was all of his attack. Hopefully we can get a couple more dead before the next wave of Spellblades assault us. Yeah, there's a dead Spellblade. End of the round, it looks like. Healing. So much end of round healing that happens. Ooh, almost outright killed that one. Okay, another dead Spellblade. Oh, that's a miss by Bai Zhaochun. You hate to see it. Okay. Alright. Some decent damage. We would like to kill the Mysterious Sword Cultivator if we could get another good solid hit on him back there. I don't think it's going to happen before he takes another turn, though. We heal up a bit. End of year. Ooh. Oh, Chu Shui, you almost... You're so close to being dead. Chu Shui, man. That was so close to death. Okay, another Spellblade down. She probably will still die, but we'll see. Maybe she can avoid all the next attacks or something. Chu Shui does hit hard, but her defense is a little lacking. But we do have some end of round healing, so that's good. Another Spellblade is knocked. Second Spellblade knocked. That one's almost dead. Ooh. We're getting close to killing the boss, too. We might be able to save Chu Shui. Unfortunate miss there, though, by Xuan Yuan. But 1 Spellblade knocked again. Okay. Oh, their boss only has 2,000 HP. Can we get him before he attacks us? Okay, another Spellblade gone. Nope. Looks like he's gonna... Yeah, okay. So Chu Shui does have more HP because of the healing round. She might be able to stay alive. Damage is coming across the line. It's only 500s. And then that's a Spellblade attack. So yeah, it looks like Chu Shui is going to be able to walk away from this unscathed. Very nice fight for us. Yep, that's the boss dead, and then there's the last Spellblade. Very nice. Go to war with these doofuses. So this is the Nirvana's Repose treasure. We got a Metamorph Elixir, which is trash. Crimson Ember token. Send a cultivator to stack and summon the mysterious Crimson Ember Remnant Shadow. Whatever that is. Kirin token. Send a cultivator to stack and summon the mysterious Kirin Remnant Shadow. Don't know what any of those are, but alright. Alright. That wasn't bad. I'll keep you guys over here and we'll just do... you know, you guys can just have like an orgy, basically, right? Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? Okay, you guys can do that there. Yeah, and then you too. I allowed to say that on YouTube? I don't know. You guys can go back to doing whatever it is that you like to do. Chen, however, needs direction. I can't remember what I was having her do. So I guess just come over here for now. You need to do a breakthrough. You still need 6 spirit, though. Okay. So I'll just have you sit over here for now. We'll do that in a moment. Well, in 30 seconds. You need just a little bit more EXP before you're ready for another breakthrough. So come on over here to do that. I think I'll buy this game and see how I do in it. It looks way more fun with having generational couple. Yeah, I agree. It's a game changer for sure. Definitely a big deal. Oh, Lu Yi did get pregnant. Perfect. Congratulations. Yeah, we'll see what kind of child we have here. All the child really needs is ideally female. I guess it doesn't really matter. Could be female or male. Doesn't matter. I'm sure she'll be. I'm sure the child will be a wood cultivator, and we'll also get to test to see if, because Lu Yi's Paragon and Taoist Feng is superior, so we'll get to see. Maybe we can get a transcendent child. I don't know if that will work out or not. We'll see. But this is another, at least, experiment point, so we'll know kind of what we're looking at here with this whole, pregnancy system and whatnot. Treasure hunt. Aid Yanyue, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know any of you guys, to be honest. Then also, yeah, I guess they're fighting us. Come over here and kill these guys too. Where are they at? Are they? Oh, right here. I see. They were actually making their way over. Accept the gift, thanks. And now you can do your breakthrough, right? Yeah, it seems like we're not making ethereal return. Like, why is that? Is it just because we haven't been having them make elixirs? Yeah, I think it's just because we haven't been having them make elixirs is the problem. Well, they can do that now. We don't need them to, do the deed anymore, provided the child is, good enough, right? Xuanyuan Tianshan failed? Really? Interesting. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that, frankly. Even though it was not a great chance, I was expecting that to succeed, though, for some reason. I guess over here, then. It's kind of sad for you. How much longer until the pregnancy is done? Is it done already? $60 seconds. Another game I'd like you to play for the channel is Norland. Oh, yeah! You know what? I actually did try the Norland demo, and that came out a long time ago. I totally forgot about that game. I think you will enjoy it. It has some legacy building aspects and has a game length that I would appreciate. Oh, okay. I didn't think the game was that long, at least judging from the demo, but I'm sure they've added a lot since then. I think that was like years ago, wasn't it? I'm trying to think. When was the Norland demo that I was playing? I don't know. I totally forgot about that game, actually. Game is early access still, but it's most frequently updated early access I've ever bought. Yeah, you know what? The devs did seem really cool. I remember being excited about Norland when I was first looking at it, so... And that was one of the reasons, because the devs were like, this game is our legacy. I was like, okay, that's what I love to see. That's the kind of game I want to put my money onto. Okay, so they did have a Paragon child. It does have Grandmaster of Alchemy, and it is a female, so that's pretty good. pretty good. So we'll call her Lu Jin. And congratulations on your spirit fetus. Perfect. So she's not very charming, but that's okay. She doesn't have to be. She's going to be making potions. Okay, so now we have Lu Xin confirmed. I think the game crashed on us. Yeah. Oh, okay. Nope. The game did not crash on us. It was about to, though. Where did she go? Lu Yin. Hopefully she doesn't just disappear. Oh, she becomes an outer sect cultivator beyond your cap. Okay, that's cool. So let's... you know what? Taoist Vin Fang, if you manage to watch in the future, I apologize, man. But, you know, this is just the cycle of life, all right? This is the cycle of life. And... You know what? Actually, no. Wait, we don't need Lu Yi. Never mind. I don't have to get rid of Taoist Fong. I'm not going to get rid of Taoist Fong. I'm going to get rid of Lu Yi. That's what we'll do. Okay, so we'll get rid of her. Yeah, it was nice knowing you. Unequip. You can keep your techniques. I'm about to say goodbye to Vin Fang's character. And I was like, wait a minute. We have this NPC over here that we're about to get rid of as well. We only need one spot, so... Yeah, Lu Yi, goodbye. Expel. Nice knowing you. Now, what does that do to Taoist Feng? Does he lose... You have true love with your daughter? Bro. 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 Yeah, okay, alright. That's right, you can use the infuse EXP option to, like, give them EXP faster, I guess. But that converts the user's own EXP to the target, so we don't really want to do that. And actually, the only reason we have her anyway is... We're going to promote her. Oh, yeah, I have to do, like, the juggling contest, don't I? So I need to... you have the lifespan stuff. You can get expelled, actually, just expel. Yeah. Yeah. And then now I can promote you. This is kind of annoying. They have to go, like, step up as well. That could probably be modified to be a little bit nicer. Like, maybe just a simple screen where you have all 3 sections, like your 16 regular cultivators, the inner sect section and the outer sect, and then you can just freely move them around into the right columns and then commit all at once. So that would be a nice change I'd like to see. That way you don't have to do this, like, shell game type stuff, right? Okay, so Lu Xin is now a core disciple, and basically all we're going to do with Lu Xin is keep her around for breeding. So we ideally would like to find her a transcendent wood male cultivator. So I'm going to leave a note on that. Transcendent male... wait, what else do we need? Transcendent male... Do I actually need wood cultivator? Yeah, I think you need wood because alchemy uses wood root, people, I'm pretty sure. Wait a minute. What else do we need? I might be able to pair her up with someone right now. Hold on. Sect... Lu Xin. So she has Grandmaster of Alchemy. And the Artificing. We don't really care about these two. Lu Xin... technically, I guess she doesn't even need to be with another wood person, because eventually she would have a kid that is wood with Grandmaster of you know what I mean, with both these things we care about. But I think we do have a wood cultivator that would suit her, right? Yeah, so we could pair her up with G-Men. It would guarantee a wood child. I'm pretty sure, at least. We're assuming. So far, that's been the trait, is that your child is the maximum maximum tier of your parents, and then it also inherits the spirit root of one of your parents. So if I paired her up with G-Men, the child could potentially get Grandmaster of Artificing as well, or even Yi Woodbody. Yi Woodbody would be amazing as well, actually. So I think I'm gonna do that as well. Yeah, so I'm going to arrange. What? Oh, is it because she's not old enough? Is that something the game considers? Yeah, that would make some sense. All right, maybe she shouldn't be doing dual cultivation with people at the ripe young age of 1, right? Let's see. Can you actually? Yeah, so you can't do that. Cultivator needs to be at least 16 to arrange a marriage. All right, that's completely fair. I don't know why I didn't consider that until just now. Hilarious. All right, so you do have to wait some time before you do the next generation of children. Okay, that's hilarious, but all right. All right, so Lu Jin will become a alchemy deacon for now, and I suppose I don't really care about your cultivation, but then again I do, because I want you to live long enough to have a child. So I will at least do a bit of cultivation with Lu Jin here. All right, so there we go. Did the game devs do that on purpose? You mean with the age 16 thing? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. 18 is the age of consent, I think, in my country, America, right? You have to be 18? Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, for sure, you have to be 18, yeah. Because I hear people go into jail all the time because they're messing around with a 16 or a 17-year-old. So yeah, but in Asia, it's usually like 16, sometimes even younger, so. Either way, I'm glad, now that I think about it, that we can't do any funny stuff while they're age 1. Nice, so it's just a matter of getting around to playing Norland. Be a fun watch for sure. Yeah, yeah, because that was the settlement builder, right? It was like a settlement builder, and then you had basically like the religion in the land was like very sus. I'm pretty sure that's the one. Yeah, the religion in the land was very sus, and sometimes like the Pope and stuff would come along, and he would like do unspeakable things to some of your citizens and stuff. I do remember that game. I'm pretty sure. Developers just be holding us back. Why can't my pal breed as soon as I get my fictional? Yeah, exactly, man. What's going on here? What do you mean you have to wait until you have developed body parts sufficiently for breeding? What do you mean? It's horrible. So, yeah, right. So she does have to learn new traits. So she's going to make up a great mom. She's going to become a teen mom as soon as possible. Let's get, yeah, let's get one of these junky mortal arts out here. Now that I think about it, one of the parents could have passed along a technique to her. I should have done that. I should have had Lu Yi learn an epic technique and then passed along to her. That was a mistake on my part. Okay. I'll remember that in the future. So in fact, actually, maybe we do want her to cultivate a bit more than normal, but I don't think she has any cultivation bonuses, does she? No. No, she does not, so maybe next time. Good to know. Make sure that you pass along good skills to your children before you let the people go. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning the breeding techniques. Yep. All right. And yeah, so we got a couple of interesting things here. We got a Kirin token, so we can summon a mysterious Kirin remnant shadow. And then we got a Crimson Ember token, which is the same thing, but summons a Crimson Ember remnant shadow. I don't know if these are new at the DLC or not. I haven't seen them before, so I'm guessing they are, but who knows. We'll have to see what those are in a moment. I think they're going to go back to doing what they're doing, right? Yeah, okay. I do like that they just take breaks to talk to each other and stuff like that. It does obviously not ruin, it does hurt your productivity, right? But it makes for more entertaining activity going on in the sect. Much more realistic, too. ASAP, no cap, game being obnoxious, making us wait 16 years for a super cultivator now. Yeah, what the heck is that, man? What do you mean you can't procreate like right out of the womb? What's that about? Yeah, pretty much. Terrible. What is the standard? We still got some junky robes. Yeah, we should probably make better robes. I think we did just pick up recently like a bunch of nice nice gear, so we should probably make some nice stuff. Like a yin-yang dual robe sounds pretty good. Wait, yin-yang dual robe is better. 185, 225. Oh. Wow, when did I get this? Okay, I should be making these instead of the 9 palaces, 8 trigrams robes. Holy cow. Alright, and the stellar mantle is kind of interesting too because instead of 1200 HP, you could get 185 defense. I think that's... I think it is better to have more defense like that. But at the same token, it's a Zenith common grade, so... Maybe we'll find a Zenith, like, mid-grade defensive mantle or something in the future. Yeah, very interesting. So I guess... I don't know how I've never noticed this until just now, but we should be definitely making these yin-yang dual robes. Looks like they take a robe and 5 Eon wood. So well, I still actually have a yin-yang dual robe, so there we go. There we go. Begin smelting with Ma. At least the Tie the Knot mod in ACS lets me age them to 18 and 60 to 90 days in game, so it's a fair trade-off, yeah. I think it's completely fair that you have to wait 16 years. To be honest, I don't know what my brain was thinking of. Like, I was just thinking of, like, Power World, I guess, where you can just, like, instantly take this level 1 baby that you just made and make that become a parent immediately. I don't know why. It didn't occur to me that, oh, yeah, maybe I have to wait a few years or, like, you know, 1.5 decades before they start, you know, doing the deed. But, it didn't occur to me until the game told me, what are you trying to do, man? What are you doing? FBI, open up. FBI, open up. Metamorph elixirs. So, I think it's about time that we go back to fighting more things again. Okay, yeah. So this is the nice new robe, right? Yeah, 194 defense and 234 or 236 vitality. That's nice. That's definitely an improvement. I'll keep it over here for now with the other new sets of gear. And also, I still have to make another one of these new boots, too. These. Oh, that's right. We were missing Zenith Scale before. We do have it now, though. So, go ahead. We did get quite a lot of loot because we had Ma basically chill up here for a few years doing the Demon Wound Vale exploration, whatnot. So, 6 past Samsara body. Ooh. Unfortunately, he's male. Otherwise, he would be a really good person to breed into someone else. But he's a guy. We're a sausage fest right now. We need females. So. Maybe she can learn an epic skill before she has a kid now, so she can pass it on. Yeah, that's true. She'll have 16 years to cultivate, but the problem is, it takes a while to get up to, like, deva step, you know what I mean? So I don't know if it's going to be really, I'll probably skip it on this one, frankly. And Taoist Feng, it's not like he knows any good skills, so... But with Chin's kid, definitely we'll be doing that. Although Chin already did a technique inheritance, legacy inheritance to someone else already. So it'll be up to Yue Shui to pass along a good skill to whomever the child is here. But we'll definitely do a fire cultivator. It won't be a wood cultivator. So if she happens to have a wood cultivator, that kid is getting demoted right to the outer sect. Straight to the outer sect with you. Let's get rid of some of this trash, man. We have so much trash. Junky mirrors and whatnot. Yeah, just try to clean up the sect a little bit. Improve the performance of the game. It seems like every single card adds a little bit of performance hit to the game. So... So she'll be able to cultivate a bit, but really it's just so that she doesn't have to worry about her lifespan, frankly. And maybe, to be honest, it might be a waste even at this point, because I'm sure she would be able to have a kid within 100 years. So, you know, she doesn't really need to cultivate that much. We could probably stop at, like, this level, honestly. It would be fine, I think. But we'll probably stop at, what is after condensing? I can't remember. Can't remember. What? Some wolves? Ninghen, could you deal with that, please? What was that? That was part of the secret, right? Thank you for your aid. Ah, no problem, buddy. Sold on the spot. Sold on the spot. But it's the thought that counts. Yeah, we're a sausage fest, and look at this. It seems like, for the most part, you only get men. Probably not. We'll keep an eye on it. But I do wonder why we're so lopsided. Like, why is it all guys in our sect? You know what I mean? You'd think it would be roughly even, but I guess it is just how probabilities work, you know what I mean? You're not always guaranteed to get a 50-50. But it is pretty lopsided. What, we were like 12 men, 4 women? That's, yeah, 25% to 75%. It's kind of crazy. Banished. Your chi type was wrong, young one. Yep. You should have had a better spirit root. It's just like Han Li. You got too many spirit roots floating in your body, man. Sorry, you're a reject. Get out of here. Except Han Li's the god. Well, I don't think we need to build anything else. We've got one set of good gear waiting for Chin to stop doing the deed. And then after that, this will become like training gear for someone. So I think we'll stop right there, maybe. Unless someone needs some gear, but I don't think anyone does, at least for now. Alright. Yeah, so you're just gonna farm until you're dead, basically. You are still looking for spirit. You are ready to go. And Chen Yuan is maxed. Oh, it's this guy. Xuan Yuan. But you're looking for spirit as well. So we're all done for night now. Dao's Feng is getting caught back up on alchemy. We had him, you know, doing unspeakable acts for quite a while. So he's got to get caught back up. Unfortunately, Chu Hao failed again. Failed again. Might be about time to do another fight again, but I want to make sure that people's spirit is high enough so that if they do get knocked out, they do not die, right? And eventually we're going to figure out what these tokens are for as well. So insight is not worth mentioning. What? It seems like they do take a break and talk with people that are nearby them physically. I've never noticed people like go across the map to talk with people, so that's kind of cool. So in order to talk to people, you got to be like somewhat nearby, maybe, which I think is pretty realistic and, you know, in character for the game. I like that. I like it. These are life extending pills. I think we keep those right here. And honestly, we should probably get rid of some of these life extension pills anyway. Let's see, who would I give? You know, I'm going to give it to Taoist Fong, actually. Because he's the guy that's going to be most in need of lifespan for a while. And we don't really want to lose him. I know I was saying some things earlier that suggested I was ready to let him go, but I'm not ready to let him go. That's Vin Fang's character, you know what I mean? I can't just do him dirty like that. I wonder... Oh, you know what these might be? These actually might be the 5 sages. Right? Kirin token? The mysterious Kirin remnant shadow? Crimson Ember sounds like the fire one. I wonder if these are what we've been looking for this whole time and they've been hidden in these, like, Deva Step adventures, you know what I mean? If that's the case, maybe we should buy some of the Nirvana's Repose fragments. Unfortunately, that's a fragment 3, which we already have a couple of. Pinnacle of Tao. Have we done Pinnacle of Tao? Oh yeah, now occupied by the Treading Heaven Horse King of the Demon Race. Let's buy this just for the fun of it. Because I want to do more of these adventures now, because these might be what we need to actually complete the game. You know what I mean? Maybe this is what we've been missing this whole time, is not doing enough of these adventures. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and uncover more of these adventures with Ma, I suppose. And we'll prepare to fight. Like I said, I do want to make sure that people have enough spirit so that if they do get knocked out, they don't perish instantly. That would be really unfortunate. They're talking again. Seems like they're helping each other with cultivation while they're farming for some reason. Defense and vitality. Could probably give those to Chin, maybe, but he's busy right now. That is the unfortunate part. I mean, I guess you could stop at any moment. I guess I don't really need to do this, like where I'm like just not having them do things. Because we can just interrupt them and then let them go back to doing it later on, so... But I don't know. I do like how they make it so that it's basically impossible for Deva Step people to get pregnant. It seems like it takes a very long time. Yeah. It's going to be a while, clearly. Then again, some of these guys are like hundreds of years old, so maybe I don't really blame them. They're not quite as spry as they were in their younger years, in their younger realms. Yeah, see, they're all male again. Interesting, huh? Maybe the game is slightly geared towards giving you more men for some reason. Maybe I just never noticed. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Or maybe it's just RNG still. I don't know. It's kind of weird, though. Yeah, so like in situations like this, I can give Bai Zhao Chun the bonus, but... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to give it to Chin instead. So they'll just interrupt their dual cultivation for a moment, and then we can have them go right back to it. So... I just have to make sure... That's the other reason, though. I have to make sure that I go in here and then do dual cultivation, unlimited, you know. Frankly, I'm not even sure why they ask you how many times you want to dual cultivate, because I feel like you're just going to dual cultivate until someone's pregnant, right? That's the primary purpose of this, so... I would think you would just default to, like, hey, it's infinite. Or you can type in a number instead if you want to do it a certain number of times. But who knows? Looks like Daoist Feng is done doing his work. So I guess you can cultivate. Why not? You hardly ever do this, so. Demon Nest Antler King. I almost attacked that thing. That would have been bad. I think... some of these guys could probably like just solo this, frankly. Yeah, it's Nascent Soul Maxes. There's no way, right? Where is... oh, that's right. Xuan Yuan is down here, actually. Yeah, no problem. Okay, a couple of things that we do like to have, but aren't really that interesting. Metamorph right there. Nascent Soul Trib Pills. All nice things, but... not the Kirin thing, whatever that is. Rare stuff, that's what I'm looking for. Uncommon things. So maybe we should keep an eye out in the market here for stuff that we could use. We've got Nirvana's Repose 3 and Ethereal Garden 3 in spades, I believe. No, actually, Ethereal Garden 3 we could use. But the only ones we ever actually got something from was this, the Valley of Attainment. So it does make me think like maybe you have to do that one. And that one is Nirvana's Repose. Which we need Fragment 4 for. So, and all of these are, yeah, lower level things, so nothing we're interested in. Alright. I do kind of want to see what this is. Maybe this is the, maybe these are like the 5 beasts that we need to find. That would be really nice. Because I was thinking for a while there, after what Moto said, maybe we messed up our game permanently, but maybe that's not the case. Approach to render aid. Here you go, you can have my free stuff. We'll take the 3 reputation, okay. It's terrible. Ooh, Formation Master, you say. Brong Su Shui. Formation Master would work really well with Yeru Jing. And they're both Earth, too. Oh, I see. He already has Formation Master. Never mind. We were looking for the Grand Master of Formations, or whatever it's called. So... that lady isn't interesting to us at all. Okay. Yeah, it seems like maybe the game is skewed towards more male cultivators willing to join you. That's kind of interesting. I never noticed that. I wouldn't have expected this game to be so sexist. Pinnacle of Tao. There's the heaven-treading Horse King. Actually, maybe we haven't done this one either. This place looks pretty nasty as well, huh? Well, no, I think we have done it. It's not... It's more nasty than the Ethereal Garden, but it's not as nasty as the Valley of Attainment, so... I think it's time to go and fight some of these things. So I'm going to assemble the Avengers, as it were. Because you guys have spirit, right? I think you have enough spirit. I'll wait one more year. The spirit level is a little bit lower than I would like. I can't remember exactly what spirit you can drop down to before they perish, but I really don't want to risk it. It's definitely not worth risking. So we'll be patient for now. Apparently he went back to his job at some point. You know, I'm just going to assign this abode to you. So you can just be automated now, Taoist Feng. Right? Yeah. There we go. And you know what? I'll be nice, too. I'll even upgrade it for you. How about that? Don't say I never gave you nothing, Vinfang, if you see this. Oh, she can actually break through, really, on the spot, huh? It's surprising. You know what? I think I will do it. Well, no. We literally only have her here to farm, so she can just farm until she dies. We don't want to waste medicinal stuff on... If it was free to do the breakthrough, like it didn't cost any, like, elixir or something, then I would do it, but... No point in wasting resources on people. Tao Body of Stars recovers spirit, and she also has the Formation Master thing. And she has other stuff, too. So now this would be a cultivator that we could pair up with someone, maybe. Like the Earth cultivator that we were just looking at, perhaps. Yeru Jing, because he does have the Formation Master as well. We got Poison Transformation Body. So I wonder, this would be a... This is a tempting experiment. So if I took Yeru Jing and mated him with Churu Mei with the Tao Body of Stars, would the Tao Body of Stars and the Poison Transformation Body merge or not? And then the second question would be, would instead the Moistening Spirit Body merge with the Poison Transformation Body? Right? So maybe you could have a body that allows you to recover both vitality and poison at the same time. There's a lot of things to test here with this one. I'm kind of tempted to do this, even though I don't really care about her as a person. I'm just here to have your children. But in all seriousness, that's a pretty interesting. Experiment. Plus, she does also have the Earth Root +3 thing. So that would probably help the child, too, to be an Earth Cultivator, provided it was an Earth Cultivator, which we would probably only keep an Earth Cultivator anyway. So, I don't know. That's pretty tempting. I might abandon our farmer to do this. Well, we'll try to recruit her and see what happens. Okay. So, yeah, she'll join. So I'm going to have... What was her name? Marong Li Jun. It was good knowing you for the 40 or so, 20 or something years or whatever that you've been with us. Goodbye. Or demote. Yeah. And then demote again. Okay. Well, just expel them. We'll get someone else. Goodbye. And then sect, position, oh yeah, position, intersect, Churume, promote, yes. And I hate to say it, Churume, but your whole goal in life is to do unspeakable acts with this guy you've never met until just now, and then we're going to kick you out. This is terrible. What is this game? What does this game become? I'm playing a totally different game. Churume. And actually, I suppose since Yeru Jing is a nascent soul, right? And Churume is just tempering, right? The odds are pretty good that we have a kid pretty quickly. So there we go. Hopefully it's Earth. And I suppose we could do it again if it's not Earth, right? You can go up here to, you know, with the rest of the people who are doing the thing. 8th foundation, that's fine. Actually, I don't really care about your foundation rank at all, so... but then again, here, just take these 3 things. This will get you perfect scores for the next, like, 3 breakthroughs anyway. Taoist Fungus Idol. No, he's not. Okay, so are we good enough now, though? Yeah, I think these spirit scores are probably fine, except for this guy. Who is this? Okay, you're not going to fight anyway. Right? Oh, maybe you would fight. You know what? Let's give you... Are we not making soul return powders? What's going on here? I'm going to have this set to 6, maintain. I don't know where the rest of these soul return powders are. Soul return powder. Gotta be around here somewhere. I guess I can just do the search for it. I always forget about this function. Oh, they were right here. Okay, of course. There we go. Can I put something else here so that, yeah, so they don't... So try to stack over here. That's what I want. So you come over here, eat a soul return, and that should be enough. So I think we should be able to go in with this squad here. So let's get the fighters assembled. Yeah, it would really suck if you died, but too bad. You're going in anyway. Oh, yep, the same 8 that we had before. Sounds good to me. Stop doing what you're doing. It's inappropriate. Let's fight this thing. Should be able to pass this with ease, especially if we knock out the boss right away. Holy cow, a lot of damage coming in right on the boss. We're just cutting across the front line, knocking down some spell blades. Not enough damage to actually knock anything completely out. But we're already whittling them down pretty quickly. We do have a lot of heavy hitters here now. They could definitely get a bit stronger, and it would be nice to field a couple more cultivators as well in the future. Not quite there yet. The enemy spellblades are acting now, though, so we're taking a bit of damage in the front line here. Chin, unfortunately, takes a heavy hit from the boss, but he is still fine. He does have the healing art, so I'm not too worried about him. And, of course, Chen Yuelan has a lot of HP and defense as well, so he's fine. Chuan Yuan with the lucky dodge. Okay. Fight seems to be going fairly well on both sides, frankly. No one's really making any advantages here, except for that. One Spellblade insta-knocked. Huge hit on the back line, and another Spellblade up front has met its end. So, yeah, we're doing really a lot better on this round than we were last time. We've already knocked out 2, which is great. Unfortunately, we couldn't hit the boss there. We do have a low Spellblade on the front line. 2 low Spellblades on the front line now. 1 dead in the back. Down to 7. Chun taking a bit of a beating, but then we do have the year-end healing coming in clutch, so he will get restored a bit. Of course, the enemy boss gets to do a bunch of little attacks. Tian Shan's barrier has been broken. We got the quick cast coming out, which takes out a frontline spellblade. 2 frontline spellblades have come down now. Their line is collapsing pretty well. However, their HPs are still quite full. Round 3 comes in. We get some healing, which doesn't really amount to anything, it looks like. Seems like we're all at full HP. And then bang! Qin Jing Wan comes in, destroys the boss before he can do anything in the round. That's going to be the end of this one for sure. So I think we can settle this battle, I think. Alright. Okay, so we got a second Crimson Ember token and a Beasttide token. That's nice to have. Those are worth 400 spirit bucks, in case you weren't aware. Avatar form right there. And then, yeah, let's just kind of sweep through all these guys, too. These guys are going to be a lot easier, right? Yeah, Deva step 1s. I think we can just settle these immediately, right? Yeah, no problem. Zenith Leaf Fire Fruit, which is a 1.5 fire root. We'll keep that over here. Like that. In fact, maybe we'll reorganize this like so. Yeah, there we go. Stack those up in a nice order. It makes sense to us. You guys can come over here and fight these. Zenith Lingshu Pill. Array plus 40. Oh, for 480 seconds. These are junk. You know what? I'm just gonna sell that. I'm never gonna use those. If I'm being honest. Okay, a couple manuals which we do use. That's nice, and then another avatar form. Not too useful. So I think it is the Nirvana's Repose that we need to get more fragments of. That's what we're really looking for, I think. Which makes sense because that's where the most dangerous enemies are, right? We can settle this as well, no problem. A bunch of Zenith Demon Cores and some Zenith Beast Blood, which is always nice to have. Yet another Beasttide token, holy cow. We're going to be able to summon a lot of those in about 20 years or so. Zenith Formless Fruit, I think we're already planting that. Yes, we do. So that is Sense by 1.5, which I think we did need, didn't we? Did someone need Sense? I can't remember. Warhol is Constitution. Oh. Warhol Elder, did get maxed out before. Okay, so no, we don't actually need that one. So we'll keep this one for now. This will be nice for a new, like, God Cultivator that we want to make. Alright. Satisfying. Haha. Kill this one, too. Yet another Formless Fruit, interestingly. And a Davis Step Enlightenment Pill. Okay. So, yeah, I think what we're looking for is the Nirvana's Repose. I don't think anything else is too interesting for us. In fact, I'm going to move these up and move these down as well. This is what we're most interested in. Yeah, that'll work. All right, so yeah, you guys are still doing fun stuff. I suppose you could break. Why is your her portrait's like thinner for some reason? That's weird. She's like a stick figure. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, that's right. We're not. She doesn't need to break through. That's right. We're just doing. We're just using her for reasons. Don't worry about this. Just remember, everyone, that Diddy didn't do it. He didn't do it. We promise. So satisfying, he says as he begins dual cultivation. I know what you mean, man. I know what you mean. Alright. You guys can go back to whatever it is you're doing. Fortunately, or unfortunately, I should say, none of you can do your breakthroughs right now because you don't have enough spirit. But at least you didn't lose any. Are you cultivating? I guess you are. You should be coming down there to do that. Okay. This will be a really interesting experiment, too. I kind of want to see how this goes. Oh, yeah, I forgot. We should probably at least do one of these Crimson Ember tokens and see what this is about. Yeah, you know what? Ma can do it, yeah. See what this is about. Activate Crimson Ember token, now. Katsudo. That's what the Japanese would say. Crimson Ember Phantom. Void Forge 1. What? Dang, this thing's even got like a color portrait too. Look at that Crimson Ember Phantom. Oh no. Oh dear. This looks super dangerous. Void Forge 1? Oh man. I don't know about that. I think we might need a couple more fighters before we can try something like that. That looks pretty scary. Although, you know, I guess we can... yeah, it doesn't actually help out that much. But yeah, we could bring in the Shield Guard array to help out. It is an extra 20 defense for everyone. That does add up. Let's grab that really quick, I suppose. Cosmic Teleportation array. Probably should have had this over here to begin with, anyway. This is where I do all the fighting, really. We haven't fought the Taiyi sect in quite a long time. Illusion... I suppose it doesn't really matter. We don't really care about this. You can do the Harvest Secret Art. Okay. So, I suppose we'll put that right here. Yes. So, we'll try to summon things like right here, basically. This will be the summoning area. Which it has been for a while, but you know what I mean. So that's another 20 defense for everyone, but yeah, I don't know about that. That's a lot of deadly stuff right there. I'm not too worried. So the thing is, I'm worried about the dragon because I don't know how much more attack that thing has. It might just stomp on us, you know? For all I know. So, if we're going to do that, we need 10 fighters for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Would be nice to get you some better gear, maybe. And a better defensive law. Yeah, go ahead and comprehend a better law of some kind. Yeah, like that one. Yeah, go ahead and burn the dragon. Sounds perfect. What is that one called? Solar Glaze Art. I'm pretty sure we're already imprinting that one, but we'll double check. Solar Glaze Art. Sounds familiar, at least. That's why I said I think we're already doing it. But I might be wrong. I am wrong, in fact. Solar Glaze Art. Whoops. Solar Glaze Art. There it is. We should probably have someone maintaining, or I'm sorry, actually imprinting stuff, too. Do this, and then... Who has high? I believe it's Insight, right? Maybe not. Does it say in here, I think? Imprinting speed? I thought imprinting speed was was affected by one of the stats, wasn't it? Thought it was Insight. Insight accelerates technique acquisition, but I guess nothing improves like imprinting speed. Seems wrong. But I guess that's what I'm seeing here, so. Alright. Well, anyone then, I guess. Tian Shan, I think that's your job. Yeah, you come over here and do this instead. Spend all of our money. These guys never, maybe we should kill these guys, too, to be honest. It's kind of getting ridiculous. Just sending a couple baby cultivators to die. It's like a ritual of death. Old but vigorous. Every year you just get stronger, I guess. That's pretty nice. It's kind of cool. It's an interesting trait. Probably stacks pretty well, I guess, right? Every 2 years is an extra attack, so 200 years is 100 attack. Eh. I mean, I guess it will add up over time, for sure. Well, I don't know if we can fight that thing, frankly. So let's see, who do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you've been fighting with us. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you're the guy with... Yeah, how would I forget? You have the good artifact. Yeah, Yerujing's not really built for fighting. And I don't think Ma is either. Oh, Sun Bohan. Sun Bohan could be the last guy that joins us on our crusade. He's still got to cultivate, though. He only has a 75% bonus, so I'm going to feed him some EXP pills to try to get him to move along a little bit faster. Let's make sure that he's on the good spot, too. He's not. Yeah, he doesn't cultivate at a super awesome speed. How much further does he have? He's at Nascent Soul 3. Oh, man, it's going to take forever before he hits Deva Step. Do we try it with 9? I feel like we might be asking for death and punishment. Let's do this. I'm going to set... Let's see. Soul Return Powders. These will save us. Right? Soul Return Powder. Yeah, Deva Step and below. Spirit Focus Powder is the better version, but Soul Return Powder is, I'm assuming, a little bit cheaper, right? Soul Return Powder. Spirit... Oh, that's right. We can't even make Spirit Focus Powder, right? Oh, no, we can. Yeah, it costs way more, though. So, yeah, go ahead and make... Maintain, like, 12 of those. And Taoist Feng go back to work. So we'll have a stack of Soul Return Powders so that if we do all lose, then we can just, you know, chug those and then continue to play, right? Top tier gaming going on right now? Yeah, I don't know, man. This thing is pretty terrifying. We might be able to take it, though. Especially since I'm going to be focusing on getting some people stronger here. You could probably support... Yeah, 8.9 fire. I think you could actually have the nice artifact, right? What is your gear currently? 375, and it's a weapon. We could probably give that to someone else. I think we do have... Yeah, this one. Yeah, it requires Fire Root 8. And it gives you more crit rate as well. So go ahead and make one of these. Begin smelting with Ma. And then while that's happening, I'm also going to have you... Yeah, this is kind of a junky art. Comprehend, oh, gosh. I don't know what I want. 30% chance to deal 30% of damage to all enemies once. I mean, that's kind of cool. You know what? Yeah, comprehend that. Oh, wait. Oh, he already knows it. Ah, I see. My bad. Alright. Well, anything else? Crimson Radiance, do you already know that? No. So that was the other one I was looking at. And it does restore vitality sometimes. So that's not bad. Oh, man. Can we kill this thing? 72,000 HP, and it probably has, like, absurd defense, too. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Feel like it's a bit beyond us, but then again, we don't get too much stronger from here, so... I don't know. Solar Glaze Art, yeah. Okay, so you're done with that. Is there any techniques you need to learn? I mean, I kind of like this effect and what it does, so I don't really want to forget this one. So yeah, I think you're good to go as a fighter. Chu Shui is pregnant. Alrighty. Very nice. Congrats. Good job by Zhao Chun. You're doing the thing. Come over here for a small break. Cultivate at home alone. We'll see what that child looks like. Yeah, so yet again, we're expecting the child to be Paragon and either metal or water. I'm assuming that's going to hold true, but we're not 100% sure yet. Oh yeah, and 409 attack. So this is actually Chin's new weapon. I'm actually going to interrupt what you're doing there, buddy. Two auras mingling. Ooh, yes. Mingle. Okay. And also, I'm going to give you these 2 pills. Can you... Oh, you can't take both at the same time, so just take that one. This one now belongs to Lu Chu Hao, so I'll keep that right next to you. And then... Dual cultivation again. Oh, behind closed doors, oh no. What could they possibly be doing in there? Okay. Alright. So... What other buffs can we do? So Yue Shui might need some work. Let's see. Yeah, Yue Shui could use a couple of nice new manuals for sure. So go ahead and comprehend... I guess you can't learn any of the top stuff because your talent doesn't allow for it. So that's fair. Can I get something that does healing? Yeah, there you go. Qingping Void. Oh, we already have the Void Scroll. Okay. Night Sky River is also pretty nice, just to give you a barrier. Yeah, go ahead and learn that one. You guys can take a break for a bit. You know, I like your techniques. And you should probably get the better helmet too, right? We have a... I thought we had a newer helmet. We do have a newer helmet. I just have to make another one. So go ahead and make... Yeah, go ahead and make this one. Dispatch. Okay. And then... What else do I want to do? Chin's going to go back and do what? Oh, cultivate, right. Okay. I don't know. Can we beat this or not? I don't know. That's crazy, but they are creatures, so that is a benefit to us. I just don't know if we're strong enough. Churume is pregnant. That happened pretty quickly, but it makes sense because she is tempering still. Yeah, so you can just do whatever for now. That'll work. And you can come on down here, and we'll see what children we get. Do have a little bit of room, so that makes it easier. I don't know how much longer before the children are born. Should be soon, I would think. And let's see. You're done, so there you go. 375 attack could probably go to someone else in the sect. I'm guessing... Nangong Hong, do you not have a good weapon? Not you. Yeah, 359. Okay, it's a small improvement, but it is an improvement. Oh, come on. All right. Can you do your breakthrough? Not quite. Yeah, you know what? Oh, actually, yeah. Go ahead and try to do your breakthrough before you go and die. How about that? In fact, I'll give you even a benefit. Good luck. 1302, yes. So this... is now Chin's, right? Yeah. That's a good piece too, but we'll give it to someone else. We definitely want Chin to stay alive because he's our glass cannon. Let's make another set of the armor. It's the not the stellar mantle, but the 9 palaces, 8 trigrams robe, right? Yeah, 185 defense is nothing compared to this. Or no, yeah, my bad. The yin-yang dual robe. I almost did the same thing again. So I think we can add in any robe, like a Neither robe. Sounds pretty cool, but we'll use that and then 5 Eon wood. And that should work. It does say it's a 50 cost, so we'll see. This can go over to, I don't know, anyone really. Yeah, there you go. Chen Yuelan has a little bit more HP now. Yeah, there we go. And this is junk. Alright. Yue Shui is learning Night Sky River. We'll let her finish, obviously. Okay, Liu Chuhao did it, so he is at the peak. It's crazy how fast people cultivate on the good spot, too. Man, that's insane. I found out the achievement, by the way, for getting this much energy in an area, only like 7% of the players playing this game actually have that. Isn't that crazy? It's not like we're doing like crazy stuff in this game. But, you know, I just thought that was an interesting factoid. I was like, wow, really? Only like 7%, huh? Alright. Chu Shui sensed the chi fortune of the great Tao and unexpectedly gave birth to twins. The scene is 1 in 10,000. Truly a heaven-bestowed joy. Okay, this one's junk, so we'll just call him whatever. Yanhan is fine. And then the game is lagging. Alchemy God's Blessing? Wait a minute. Yanhan, hold on. Okay, the game is like frozen for sure. Let me just write this down really quick though. Yanhan, crazy good trait. Okay, and then this is Chu Wanhua. She got the 2 immortal arts and then the indestructible divine body. That's pretty awesome. And she's a female too. Okay. So she could be someone that could... Oh man, what do we do? Call her Bai Wanhua so we remember. So let's see. Sect, intersect, cultivator, Yanhan. Yeah, this is the guy that got eternal immortality. Is this is a different one, isn't it? Maybe it's not. Hold on. Eternal immortality. This feels like it's new. Is that actually what your thing is called? No, it's not. Yours is the Undying Longevity art. Where did that other one come from? Her partner is Chu Shui. I don't think you have that trait either, do you? Hold on. I feel like the game generated some new stuff, right? Yeah, so Indestructible Divine Body is Cultivation Speed plus 100% and Con 3. Indestructible Divine Body. Eternal Immortality. Yeah, Eternal Immortality is an upgraded... What? This is insane. Eternal Immortality is busted. Are you kidding? He is a god, though, yeah. She got some crazy stuff, man. Those hips, you know? Maybe it's an upgrade from the twins thing since it's from Good Fortune. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, this seems pretty busted. It's like an upgraded version of... Yeah, it's like an upgraded version of... So Eternal Immortality is... Let me just write this down so I don't forget. Eternal Immortality, 175% speed, Con 5, lifespan 1,000. Okay, and then let me look at... So Chu Shui... It's pretty similar to the Indestructible Divine Body. But it's like something else is getting mixed in somewhere. Right? Let me look at Bai Zhao Chun's stuff again. Undying Longevity art. Is 75% speed, Con 2, lifespan 1,000. And then if I compare that with Chu Shui's Indestructible Divine Body, it's Con 3, cultivation speed by 100%. That's literally what it did. Yep. It mixed Indestructible Divine Body with Undying Longevity art to make Eternal Immortality. It adds up exactly, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. That's exactly what it did. It literally just added the two. That's actually sick. So no matter what in this game, your kids will always be better than your parents because they're going to have like these super god traits. Oh man, this is a lot. I could see myself losing many many hours playing this game now. Oh dear. There might be some recipes for traits that are unique. That's what I'm thinking about, because eternal immortality is Bai Zhao Chun's specific trait. You know what I mean? As far as I know, at least. I don't think I've ever seen anyone else have eternal immortality in the game. Like, period. Or, I mean, Undying Longevity Art. Undying Longevity Art is Bai Zhao Chun's, I think, specific trait. At least I've never seen anyone else have it. So that gives you, like, a lot of replay value, too, if you think about it, because we only ended up getting Bai Zhao Chun out of a fluke where we had a special summoning tablet to summon, like, a specific named character. And he happened to come, obviously, with his own, you know, unique traits. That is kind of mind-blowing right now, because, yeah, you could start to, like, make crazy combinations with your cultivators, like, almost indefinitely, really, right? Not indefinitely, but, like, for a long time. Because now that we've got that eternal immortality, we obviously want to pass that on to our kids. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm buying my game. This is my kind of game. I mean, dude, the breeding game is like crazy fun already. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like we have to keep that guy, right? I mean, we have to, right? We can't let eternal immortality disappear. Well, but now that begs the question: Can your child pass eternal immortality along to other people, or is that just like for them only? Like they'll be the only person that can actually keep that trait or not? You know what I mean? I don't know about that part. Okay, I'm going to leave a note about it here. So what I'm going to do... Luckily, you can actually keep Yan Han here as an intersect cultivator, and he can just grow up until he's at least 16, and then we can mess around with him. Because I'm starting to think, like, can I pass eternal immortality to kids? It does say, look at that, with the method of longevity, dual eternity. So it's like almost calling out that it was based on Undying Longevity and Chu Shui's thing, right? Which was Indestructible Divine Body. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. My mind is kind of being blown right now, if you guys couldn't tell. You know, it's pretty interesting, I'll say that. What happened to the other guy? Oh, he's over here. Bai Wanhua. So this guy... Oh, you know what? Bai Wanhua also has... And she's female, too. So let me look at... Maybe I don't care about Yan Han. Yeah, Yan Han's a male and he's superior. So he isn't that interesting. But he does have the Alchemy God's Blessing. And then... Bai Wanhua has Eternal Immortality, the Undying Longevity Art, and the Indestructible Divine Body. Okay, yeah, so definitely we don't actually care about Yan Han. We want to keep Bai Wanhua. Okay. So Bai Wanhua is a legend. Yeah. Epic traits. Okay. Well, that's cool. That's really cool. My mind is still being blown right now as we speak. I just can't put it in words, you know? Those traits may be better for transferring over specific traits you want. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too, like the Power World effect as well there, where you only want the parents that have the exact traits that you want, and you don't want any other traits at all, because that improves the likelihood that your children will get the right traits that you're looking for. But the thing is, I don't even know what the quote-unquote right traits are. I mean, I would say Bai Zhaochun's kids are pretty epic. That's one thing I will say. I mean, these seem like really good traits. And they're like, she has +7 con. So we definitely want to find a guy to mate with Bai Wanhua like immediately, as soon as she's able to, because that's like crazy strong, right? And it should be a transcendent cultivator so that we can get a transcendent child. I think that is required. Like, your child can only be one of the 2 tiers of your parents, it seems like, so far. You know what? Tian Shan. Tian Shan. In fact, it's pretty funny. He doesn't even like Bai Zhaochun. They're actually pretty cold with each other, despite being a master and whatnot. Yeah, you would get... well, the wood root doesn't matter much, but you could potentially get 5-element spirit body. Can you imagine that? 5-element spirit body, which is the 5 spirit roots, plus the eternal immortality stuff. Oh, man. My mind is being blown right now. But yeah, I think I'm going to make... I think I'm going to have Tian Shan, you know, do the nasty with her when she is of age. That seems really good. And the cool part is, I mean, we don't even really care if the indestructible divine body comes along or not. We just want to keep eternal immortality. This is a god tier trait right here. That is truly amazing. Wow. Okay. Yeah, like I said, my mind is blown right now. Who knows, like, what other combinations exist in the game, too? And maybe there's only, like, certain ones, right? So, like, you have to have certain, like, great traits come in, you know, and, I don't know. I don't know. My mind is just completely blown. That's all I can say. I don't know what else to say, guys. That's it. That's all I have. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. That's all she wrote. Jeez. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Alright. Back to the game, I guess. We were trying to get ready for this dragon. I can't remember where we're at. I think we maybe need 1 more year or something. I thought we were actually ready now, but then that whole thing kind of upended my thought process entirely. Let me see if I can recover a bit. Yeah, so you're good to go. Who else was it that we were going to bring her along that isn't quite ready yet? You are unfortunately still a nascent soul, Yerushing. So you can't make it. So it can only be 4, 5... It can only be these 10. So these 10, all Deva steps have to go. And... yeah, you're good to go now. Ma has to come in as well. And normally Ma's not a fighter, but he does have some good stuff. Let's see if we can get him... And we can use some of these junky ones. But let's try to learn some good stuff, shall we? Yeah, you know what? Solar Glaze Art. And that's defense, so that's good too. Because Ma's probably the weakest person in the list, right? Bai Zhao Chun. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how weak Bai Zhao Chun is. It's so sad to see, man. Bai Zhao Chun being the GOAT, of course, but the children thing is completely like upending the game entirely. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Yeah. It's just it is what it is. You have good gear and everything, of course. I don't even know why I'm looking at Bai Zhao Chun. We already know he's good. Churu Mei also has twins. I don't know. It said 1 in 10,000 chance for this to happen. So maybe I should go to Vegas. In all likelihood, let's be honest, it's probably not 1 in 10,000. But all right. Churu Mei had a couple kids too. Specific pairs of traits will combine into the super trait. Yeah, and then you can... Well, so we don't know yet if we can pass on super traits to their own kids yet. But yeah, I'm hoping. I mean, that would be really cool. Let's go, baby. Jiangshan. Okay, so you got Poison Transformation Body, Formation Mastery with a Mountain Earth Physique. I can't remember what were the parents looking like again. So let's write down Jiangshan, and we can rename them later. Kid 1. It's kind of annoying that 2 of them are being born, because it's harder to keep track of. Yerujing and... Okay, and then... Well, automatically the female is probably going to win, but we'll see what the roots look like, too. I know that's a problem. Kid 2. And you got Profound Fortune as well as all of the other things. So you definitely got the better draw, so to speak. So let's look at... You're in the outer sect. Right? Yeah, 13 of 10. Jiangshan is Earth, though. Okay, so that'll be the problem, because we would be more interested in having an Earth cultivator. Look at these... Look at this one-sided, like, spirit root. It's kind of hilarious, actually. Water? Fire? Never heard of it. What's that stuff? Okay. And yeah, so what we were trying to do, we were trying to... Right. I think we were trying to test to see what kind of kids we could get. And I think this means that you can't actually mix transformation bodies, right? Or at least we didn't with those 2. Yeah, so we didn't with those 2. Because we were trying to see if we could mix Churu Mei... where are you guys at? We were trying to mix Churu Mei... Oh, yeah, you know, we never even got Dao Body of Stars, actually. And we were trying to see if we could mix, like, Moistening Spirit Body with the Poison Body from Yerujing. So maybe we just got unlucky and we didn't get the appropriate, like, lineup that we were looking for. Maybe it would be a good idea to have them mate a bit more. I'm going to do that. Wait, they don't like each other? Wait, what? What do you mean you don't like each other? Origin of Fate 0. Why do you guys not like each other? The EXP gain is reduced. That shouldn't... I wonder why they don't like each other. It's kind of weird, isn't it? Well, whatever. We're not really doing this for EXP anyway, so... Do not rush. We will slowly guide it in. Oh, God. This game became adult pretty quickly. His stats are crazy, though. Almost all above 9. Yeah, that's pretty much like... That's pretty standard, actually, for Transcendent. That's pretty common. Maybe only orange text traits are the ones that can combine. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you're right. Because I don't think we've seen an example where that's happened, where something else has happened, right? Let's see. Lu Jin didn't get anything from her parents. Maybe it is. Maybe it is just certain combos of gold stuff. No, that's not true, because we did get, okay, a bunch of people leveled up. Made a nice, unique tone there. It's not true, is it? I thought we got something else. Let's take a look at Biporon. Oh, you know what? Biporon had eternal immortality as well, and I just never noticed. It never occurred to me, I guess. This guy's an insane talent, too, actually. If we could get him to mate with a female Transcendent. With something. But, too much work. I mean, that could be it right there, right? Biporon and Chen Shuyu. Any of these things could be really nice. Yeah, we've got... then again, I guess this is a gold trait as well, right? So 6 paths, Withering and Flourishing was the stacking with 3 corpses, along with Cultivation Speed and Lifespan 500. But if I look at Sun Bohen, which is where the poison thing came from, or the stacking with 3 corpses thing came from, that's the Body of Withered Glory, which is a purple text thing. So you can definitely merge purple and orange text traits. Maybe we just didn't get lucky. So that's why I'm going to try it again with these two. I want to test a few more times with them to see if we can get stuff to combine. Oh man, this is a good guy for like breeding too, actually. Tao Body of Stars, and 5 Elements Spirit Body. Then again, we hardly ever use the stacking mechanic anyway. It is a cool thing in theory, but yeah. You might not be able to stack something, like you might not be able to have a body that reduces both, or increases both spirit and reduces poison at the same time. So it might be like you can only have one of those, and then a stat increasing body. And that can combine. Or 2 stat increasing bodies, right? Could be something like that. Yeah, you guys are doing it, right? Yeah. Okay. You're doing it. Going strong? Yep. How's it going, Moto? Yeah, the game kind of has been blowing my mind over the last couple hours. Last hour or so, really. We've unlocked the breeding minigame in this game, and it's pretty interesting. I'll say that. Pretty interesting. Taoist Feng, you can go back and cultivate a bit. I think I'm going to... I think I'm going to fight the Crimson Ember Phantom. We might all die, but that is the price I'm willing to pay. We've got a lot of soul return powders right over here, so we've got a little medic bed set up. Yeah, and you two can continue to do whatever you're doing. I'll leave you guys to it. But everyone else, I think, is going to head over there and do some fighting. Oh, no, that's right. Ma Hong Yun is still learning. Okay. We'll wait for him to learn, and he's done. And I'll have him learn one of his old techniques. Vitality, or I kind of just want him to survive. Three turns is quite a long time. And do you actually already know that one? No, you don't. What happened? I saw a daughter. Yeah, we've got a few different daughters and stuff, and some of them are starting to breed in further, or they're about to be. You always miss the interesting stuff. Yeah, you stepped away at a crazy time. Like I said, we're just kind of engaging in degeneracy. Basically, is the best way to describe it. We're just doing unspeakable things right now. But it's fun. It's definitely fun. If you like any of the like monster breeding mechanics that you see in other games, like Pal World, Ark, there's others I'm sure, Dragon Quest Monsters, it's similar to that, and it's quite entertaining. And we've already found at least a couple combos that have been like mind-blowingly good. One of them less so. The first one we saw was like, okay, that's pretty cool. And that's like, wow, we can actually combine traits. And that's what like opened us up to like thinking about this kind of stuff. But Bai Zhao Chun's kids are something different. Those things are monsters. We need to get them into the sect so they can start to procreate themselves. Make the next round of godly children. I don't know. You almost done over there, Ma? I want to kill a Crimson Ember Phantom. Oh, also, do we have any Nirvana's Repose things? No, we do not. That's really what we need. Nirvana's Repose apparently appears, or apparently, one of the two, is the only place where we can get these tokens, which are like super bosses. So I don't know. This might be the Crimson Ember Phantom. Might actually be one of what's called the 5 Sages, which is part of the end game. So I want to see what happens after we kill it, if we can kill it. I'm assuming we can kill it. I don't know. Maybe. It's gonna be a hard fight, though. This game should really add a like obituary or like a not an obituary, but like a family tree section too, since this whole like game has evolved into like a baby breeding type family generational type game now. So you could actually like go back in time and say, oh yeah, that's right, it was Bai Zhao Chun that gave them eternal immortality. That's right. Like many centuries down the road, millennia maybe even. I don't know if the game has that many challenges to, to necessitate, breeding like ultimate like child soldiers, but it is an option. Maybe in the harder difficulties, something like this makes a big difference. Not sure. Probably does. Who am I going to give this to? One of you guys probably, right? Yeah. That'll work. Alright, you can come over here and do your breakthrough. Is that Sun Bohen's doing his, oh, that's not his, Davis Step breakthrough, sadly. Would be nice to get another fighter into the Davis Step Davis Step realm. But Sun Bohen's still got a ways to go, sadly. He'll get there. G-Men's getting there too, but G-Men's not really a fighter either, I don't think. So, it's not going to work out very well. The game lags quite a lot now. It's pretty sad. I'm going to try to get rid of some of these, like, junky EXP pills. Junky Stardust pills. Let's get rid of just all this trash, really. Immediately restore 12 points of spirit. Yeah, just get it out of here. In fact, we're not making those, right? Yeah, get rid of that. Don't need nourishing powder. Okay. Yeah, the game does lag quite a lot now. We could probably sell more stuff and improve the performance a bit more, but the game could probably be optimized too on the developer side, but all right. Are you whoa, wait. What was this? Is this? Who are these people? This guy's a transcendent. Are these guys random dead bodies? I don't recognize them. This guy's a transcendent as well. I don't know where these bodies came from. It looked like I dragged them from over here, but okay, Ma is ready to go. All right, so let's form up. Obviously the leader is Qin, followed by Bai Zhaochun, let's be honest. We'll drag these guys over here. Prepare to form up. Chen Yuelan, where are you at? Xuan Yuan Tianshan, there's Chen Yuelan. You're definitely third in command. Nangong Hong isn't that good. Sorry, man. Chu Shui, I would say, is probably fourth, frankly, right? Yeah, I would say so. Ning Hen, you're probably fifth. Where are you at, buddy? There you are. Yeah, the original goat squad right here. One of each element, too. Tianshan, you're probably better than Nangong Hong. Yueshue, you're probably somewhere near the end. But you're definitely better than Ma, let's be honest. So it's like that. And then Lu Chu Hao. I don't know. Is Yueshue better? I don't know. Whatever. Just do this order. All right. So this is a Doom stack. 10 people. That's the maximum I think we can. It's the whole line, so that is a good way to soften things up right off the bat. The boss takes a hit, hitting Ning Hen very hard. 8,000 damage, 2,000 on Nangong Hong. Not a bad counterattack coming in for 7,000 onto him. We really need to clean up the trash. 15,000 damage on the boss. We're hitting him very hard. I don't know if that's the right play, though. This is a bad strategy. That guy's still got 45,000 HP. We need to take out their other line so we can actually survive and deal enough damage to this boss here. We do get a nice hit on the Infernal Charge in the back line. Half health. Moonsilver Direwolf in the front line getting a bit injured. A little bit of damage tickling in. Infernal Charger still in the back line getting hit pretty heavily. He is almost knocked. He's taking more damage. Coming down. We do see this art coming along. It's called the Lotus Windbreaking art, doing some serious damage to all enemies. Very nice to see. 5,200 on the front line. Moonsilver Direwolf about to drop. We do have some damage coming in from the minions. Not a whole lot, but it is softening us up for the Crimson Ember Phantom. Super dangerous. See if we can knock out some of these enemies here before the damage starts to come in and really take us down here. We do have another 70 seconds before the year-end health comes in. Qin taking a bit of damage on the front line, but he's holding pretty strong. Does have healing arts, got to keep that in mind. We are still in round 1, though. So no round-end healing coming in yet, and we are taking an absolute beating. Ma Hongyun, definitely not made for fighting, already taking quite a bit of damage at half health or so. He is trying to fight off things, but he is not, this is not his fight. Solar Glaze came in, he just learned that art. Chu Shui is also suffering quite a lot. I don't know if we have enough damage to do this fight, but we're going to keep fighting anyway. Fallen Demon Boar on the back line taking a beating, but we are mixing our damage around here. I don't really know if I agree with the strat. We do have one direwolf down in the front line. That's an advantage. The Lotus Forging Art coming along, hitting all of the enemies again, though. Very nice to see that extra damage coming in. Infernal Charger is about to drop, as is the other direwolf on the front line. The Abyssal Scale Fiend on the front line is wounded as well. We do have round 2 healing coming in. The Crimson Ember Phantom is down to 4,000 HP. Ma Hongyun dead. We're going to see him in the aftermath screen. He's gone. Let's get him out of here. Medic! Medic! We continue the fight. Year-end healing. The game is lagging so much that it took like 10 seconds before that to happen. Qing Jing Yuan is taking the hits like a beast and returns 8,000 damage to the boss. Boss is down to 29,000, so it does kind of make more sense now to attack and focus fire on the boss. We'll see if it happens. We are starting to tickle a little bit more on the back line. We did take out 2 more enemies, so damage should be focused a little bit better now on the remaining foes. We do have one demon board that's about to get knocked down as well. Nangong Hong looking a little worse for wear, a little bit low HP, but he does take a demon board down in revenge. Very good to see. Bai Zhao Chun taking damage like a beast. No one could beat him. He is the eternal master, of course. Chen Yue Lan also showcasing her defensive capabilities. She has a lot of defensive and healing arts. That's why we keep her drafted. Tian Shan, of course, still has his barrier up. Hasn't been taking much damage at all in this fight. Weishue is also trying to stay alive here. Obviously, she's not the best fighter either, but we just took down 2 more enemies. The Crimson Ember Phantom is actually dropped down to 15,000 now. The remaining 3 minions are still somewhat healthy, but yeah, it seems like their line is dying pretty easily. Looks like the God Squad's coming in here and doing some work. The Void Forge Crimson Ember Phantom missing some of his attacks and not able to find any targets beyond Ma Hongyun, it looks like, to clean up. And unfortunately for the Crimson Ember Phantom, he is going to go down. He was attacking Qin Jing Yuan. That's a bad idea. He does like to counter, and he does hit very hard when he does so. Just have to clean up the remaining minions, and that's a wrap for this one. Void Forge 1. Yeah. We found tablets. Oh, wow. That's a lot of loot, too. We found tablets that from the Nirvana's Repose that allow us to summon, like, boss creatures, apparently. We actually have another one of these Crimson Ember tokens to summon another one of those dragons, too. We got a ton of Beast Bones and Beast Blood, even a Demon Core, and a Lee Fire Orb, which requires Fire Root 10, and it does an obscene amount of attack. Alright, well that's huge for Jing Yuan. That's an amazing artifact. Wow. Totally better than this Heavenly Origin Genesis Crucible. This is a great artifact too, by the way. It's like one of our best regular artifacts, but holy cow, what an upgrade for Qin. Yeah, his attack is obscene now. Right? What's his actual attack score? 10,000! Alright, yeah, he's a legend. We did get a bunch of Nirvana's Repose fragments. And we can actually make 1 additional Nirvana's Repose. So I'm going to do that right now. We got a Field Expansion token, which is more Sect Herb Garden limit. That's nice to see. Defensive bonus. I think Qin already ate that, so I'm going to give this one to Bai Zhao Chun. Or, this one. And then, yeah, another Nirvana's Repose, so we can actually make another one of these. So we're synthesizing 2 Nirvana's Repose right now. And we got the 5 Sacred Token Fragment too. One of the 5 Sacred Token Fragments, there are 5 fragments in total. Collect all fragments and stack them to synthesize the complete token. Very well. We also got a Zenith Lunar Fruit. I think we already have that. Yeah, Zenith Lunar Fruit is right here. So this is Water Root by 1.5. We'll keep that around in case we need it. Right there. Alright. Galaxy Pulse Sutra. Requires Water Root and Earth Root 8. defense plus 40, 7 steps by con. 60% chance to activate, increases defense attributes of the ally target with the lowest vitality by 3,000 for 2 turns. Holy cow. So that is a nice defensive one. Unfortunately, I don't think I know of anyone that has 8 water root and 8 earth root. That sounds pretty nuts. Take a quick look at the spirit roots and see if we can spot anything. Water root and earth root. Yeah, water and earth 8. I don't know. Oh, actually, Tian Shan can learn that. So I'm going to store this in here. And then set Galaxy Pulse Sutra. Oh, it must have sorted somewhere. There it is. I'm going to set this to... Oh, whoa. Hey. What happened here? What the... Oh, there it is. Maybe I scrolled too fast or something. Maintain 1, and then I'm going to have him learn that immediately, because that's an incredible art. Yeah, forget that one. Galaxy Pulse Sutra, yeah, sounds pretty sick too. Alright, cool. And we do have a Kirin token, so we can check out what's behind door number 1 next. Obviously, we want to put that right here into the shield guard array, so we do get that bonus, oh, whatever. All this is in range, right? Yeah. We'll see what this is about. Wow. It's quite a fight, too. It takes, like, 10 seconds for the game to, like, pass a year, too, now. It's kind of crazy. It's definitely getting a bit involved. Hey, come back here, Bai Zhao-chun. No cultivation allowed. The only time you're cultivated is when you're making kids, man. Position. What? I guess we get extra money because we had kids. So that's a nice feature, by the way. If you have kids, you can make them work for you. Okay, so we have the Kirin Phantom. Void Forge 1 as well. A bunch of Deva Step Max creatures associated with it, too. This one's an Earth one, though. Okay. Maybe these are the 5 Sages, like we were thinking about. So it looks like they were hidden this whole time in the Nirvana's Repose adventure. We're going to reveal the other 2 right now while we wait. Tian Shan's got to learn this new art of his. It might be a while, too. Oh, he's going to finish pretty soon, actually. Yeah, he's just got, like, 1 more tier, I think. Okay. And we do have a Crimson Ember token. Yeah, it's the same one that we already had. We might be able to kill these with only 6 people, but I'm going to wait. We're actually... Yeah, where did the rest of the people go? You guys just all left? Like, what's going on here? We're kind of... We're trying to fight things, man. Yeah, Chu Shui went back to cultivate as well. Jerk. Get over here. Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, you can restore vitality. That's actually a good use of time right there. Bai Zhao-chun's kind of messed up. Yeah, so we'll let that pass. We'll let a year pass, basically, and that should allow Bai Zhao-chun to be pretty much fully healed. Ninghen also fled the area. I see. He's kind of weak, too, as far as HP goes, that is. It might not be a bad idea. You know what? I'm going to make more sanctuary salves. So I'm going to... Sanctuary salve. I'm going to set this to maintain 10 of these. And also remove that infinity one that we did at the bottom before I forget about that. There we go. So we'll start making HP salves because we kind of need them at this point. We do have a bunch right here. Here's a bunch as well, so go ahead and take these right now, Ninghen. That's good. Should get pretty well healed up. And what we might do is actually fight this Valley of Attainment, which should actually allow us to heal, I think, a bit. Because we have a lot of healing arts that heal other people and whatnot. I think that's how it'll work for us. So we'll try it out. Voidforge 1. Yeah, I'm assuming Voidforge 1 is whatever's beyond... Wait, are you ready, actually? Oh, you are ready for your breakthrough. Go ahead and do that first. I'm assuming Voidforge 1 is whatever's beyond Deva Step, right? Probably not anything that we can attain, but... it's interesting to think about, right? Hopefully you succeed now that I think about it, because you do lose spirit when you fail. But I guess we do have soul return powders now, so... okay, good. You succeeded. So that's Deva Step 2. Very well. Okay, so Baizha Chun's about to get some healing in. Yep, 2,400, in fact. That's quite nice. Might even get another round in before the time elapses here. Ninghen is a bit wounded for the next fight. We're going to see if we can heal him up a bit by doing one of these weaker fights, I guess you could say. This is the fight I was scared of when we first started the episode, by the way, but it's a weaker fight now for us. I don't care that everyone's idle right now. We're in battle formation, right? Oh, I just noticed the Kirin Phantom is no longer in range. How did that happen? That sucks. All right. Well, we have to move the shield guard array. Sadly. I'm pretty sure... you know what? Maybe it appears on the tile below you or something. So yeah, I definitely should have made sure that I placed it right next to the shield guard array. So that's my bad. You live and learn. Okay, so they're about to get healing. That's good enough. Pretty much full HP. You guys can come along here. So we're missing 3 warriors. One of them is, I'm assuming, is Chu Shui. And then also Ning Hen. Where's the last one at? You guys are nascent souls. Who would it be? Ma? Oh yeah, it would be Ma. Ma got kind of messed up. I think I'm going to keep him out and we'll just do 9. Yeah. It's just unfortunate. Ma's not built for combat whatsoever, really. You hate to see it, but, you know. So we'll go in with 9. Hopefully that's not... it's not going to cost us anything here. We'll find out. Alright, let's come over here and heal first. So, just to make sure, how much HP? So, Ninghen has 14,800. So, we'll see what it looks like after this. And we'll settle it immediately. Yeah, he's up to 17,000 now. But Chu Shui is down to 6,000. And other people are mildly wounded. So I don't know if we actually healed off that or not. Have you heal for now. You actually only have 10,000 HP total, though. Where are the... Wait. Oh, those are the soul returns. Where's the sanctuary salves? That's what we're looking for. 14,000. That's not bad. Yeah, I could use 3 of these, and we can just get right back into the fight. We got another Kirin and Ember token. Okay, well. It's not exactly what we're looking for, I guess. Unless those are the only 2 types there are. We're about to fight the Kirin Phantom and find out, though. Okay, everyone went to go do what they do. All right. Let's get everyone back over here again. So we are actually ready to go now, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, Chu Shui is good to go. Alright, Bai Zhao Chun, Chin. Yeah, we'll leave Ma out of it. I do feel bad for letting him die there. Not much we can do about it once we send him into combat, of course, but I was hoping he would last a little bit longer. Alright, round 2 against the Kirin Phantom. We've got only 9 people now, of course. Let's get in there. Ooh, Ning Hen just took a huge beating. I think that was from the boss, like a quick shot of some kind. No one's even attacked besides the Kirin Phantom there. I don't know if that was like his special trait or something. We just did 13,000 in retaliation and another 13,000 to a different creature. They're already taking quite a beating, man. I don't know, maybe that's Chin's new artifact coming in clutch. He's doing tremendous damage to these high-level enemies. 8,700 coming in on the front line as well. They're all taking quite a beating, frankly. We're even starting to tickle the boss a bit, but I think we should focus on the minions first. Of course, I said that last time, too. Didn't work out as well as I would have hoped, but, you know, we unfortunately can't direct our cultivators. They simply choose at random who they attack. Okay. They do quite a lot of damage, too, is the thing. I don't really like these minions, you know? It starts to add up pretty quick if you don't deal with them right away. Nangong Hong can't take that kind of a beating. We got a star shift that came in as a retaliation. They're trying to do some stampeding type stuff, but it did miss. We do get end of year healing coming in. That'll keep everyone topped off. Really good for Nangong Hong in particular. He seems to be the punching bag. He's been taking quite a few hits. We already do have one minion dead, so that's not terrible. Alright, Bai Zhao Chun also taking a beating, but Bai Zhao Chun does have the healing arts. We did take out another enemy on the front line. That allows us to get a 7,000 hit in on the boss. Healing. Looks like round 2 has started. Okay, good. The boss missed on Chu Shui. That would have hurt a lot if it went through. Okay, boss is doing some hits. He is missing some of them, but yeah, a lot of them are going in, too. That's a lot of damage. Qin Jing Yuan is actually pretty low right now. You hate to see it. Unfortunately, attacks are being directed against the boss again. We don't want to see that either. Can we hit the front line? Oh, yes, there it is. Front line. Boom. Another one dead. And another backliner dead, too, in the same attack. That'll help out a lot. Unfortunately, all the minions now are pretty healthy, so it'll be a while before we take down something else. Especially so if we keep hitting the boss instead of the minions. Nangong Hong starting to look a little bit worse for wear, as is Jing, but Jing does get healing whenever he gets hit, in addition to some round healing, which is what always allows our glass cannon to stay alive in these situations. These are very brutal fights, after all. And healing after a single hit every time is huge sustaining HP type stuff, so it's what allows us to stay in the fight for very long, despite being attack focused. Okay, Liu Chuho coming in with the Soul Seal Solder Art. We didn't see this come out earlier in the fight, but this is the one that hits everyone for quite a lot, and it did that. End of year healing again. We're still on round 2, so it does take a little over a year before a round elapses. Pretty hilarious. Round 3 is coming up in right now, so Qin is actually healed up back to 7,600. Chen Yuelan takes a little bit of a hit, but she will shrug it off as she does. Unfortunately, the Eye of Calamity from the Kirin is coming in, and he's going to deal a lot of damage to everyone. He missed Lu Chu Hao 3 times in a row. Very nice to see that. That saves us quite a lot. Some healing coming in from Everlasting Life. And boom! Headshot back onto the back line. It is going to live with 3,000 HP, though. So we do have one wounded enemy here. Is that actually a new creature now that I think about it? I don't think that creature was there before, was it? I think it might be summoning creatures, too. So hopefully we do have the DPS to keep up with this. We did take out another Infernal Charger on the back line, so that means another 7,000 damage is coming into the Kieran Phantom. It's taken a slight bleeding now, but it's still pretty healthy. I don't think it's worried yet. The Fallen Demonborn in the back line is suffering a bit, but it is down to 3,000 HP. It'll stay in the fight for right now. 4 minions left. 1 boss still remains, of course. Abyssal Scale Fiend. Oh, dodges, though, so he's going to stay in the fight. The other Abyssal Scale Fiend on the front line taking a huge damage. Somehow they've all managed to live with 3,000 HP exactly. I don't know if that's just RNG or number playing tricks on our minds or something. Yue Shui takes a huge hit from the boss down to 5,600 HP. Another one of those and she might get knocked out, but she does have the healing coming in. Fast healing is what we call it in the D&D world, and it's a good thing to see when it's on our side. The Kieran Phantom is down to 26,000 HP. It is taking the Azure Sword technique from Bai, which is just going to tickle him. Another 4,500 comes in, though. We are focusing on the boss. I don't think that's a good idea. I think we need to get rid of these other minions. But I don't know. Maybe these minions are like summons that are allowed to stay alive by the boss. Maybe we've already killed them, in fact. Let's see. Yeah, because they are all living with 3,000 HP. Maybe these things are phantoms, actually. Anyway, the boss is down to 3,000 HP now as well. And that's it. So apparently the boss had some kind of feature where minions and creatures would stay alive until 3,000 HP if they were resummoned or something like that. Very interesting mechanic to that boss, but nonetheless we took it down. So we'll take our loot. We also got a Primordial Suppressing Bell, which is a Zenith top grade artifact. Is this an artifact? Yes, I just said that. 598 defense though. Don't they normally have attack on them? Yeah, they normally have attack. So this is an interesting artifact because it has defense instead. And it is an Earth Root with sense greater than 8. It sounds like a perfect match for Ning Hen. So there you go, buddy. Someone else can use this nice sword. You have some good arts with root requirements. Yeah, we do. Yeah, they're coming in clutch, to be honest. 9 steel pills. We'll keep those over here. Alright, well that was the Kieran Phantom. Slightly more scary, I would say, than the Ember Dragon thing. We do have 2 more of the Crimson Ember tokens and another Kieran token as well. We also got the 5 Sacred Token Fragment 5. So we'll keep those over here to keep track of them. Yeah, hopefully we get all of them soon. I don't know, do we have to do like Kieran again? Or does that also just give us another token Fragment 5? You know what I mean? That part I'm not too sure about. Either way, we are missing Nirvana's Repose Fragment 1s before we can summon more adventures, at least. But we do have plenty of these to deal with, so I'm going to summon it right here. A Crimson one, and then we'll have a Kieran one right here as well. We'll have these prepped up. I don't know, can we fight it again? Maybe? Maybe. Yue Shui could probably use a bit of healing. Maybe. Let's get some Sanctuary Salves delivered to the front line. And then, yeah, Yue Shui, you could use maybe a couple of these. I think everyone else is pretty healthy, actually. Ning Hen's good too, yeah, okay. And Ning Hen's got the defense thing now, so he's never gonna die. Ning Hen's basically immortal now. It's a lot of defense. What else does that artifact do? Actually, I never even looked at the bottom part. After equipping, a 55% chance to trigger grants all allies a shield of 3,000 points. Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Let's fight again. We're on a roll, and I want to get more of these fragments because I want to see what these things create. I don't know if we will get a different fragment for fighting these, but anyway, we'll try it. I'm gonna fight the Crimson Ember Dragon Phantom thing. It's called a phantom, but let's be honest. That's definitely a dragon. Miss on Chu Shui to start. Ah, you love to see it, man. And a heavy hit on the back line, too, to lead off the fight. Ooh, okay. Chin missing his second attack, though. One Abyssal Scale Fiend is already feeling the pain on the front line. Unfortunately, we did 0 damage there. Interesting. We are bringing in some damage on the front line, back line. I just noticed some enemy cultivators are sneaking up. They're trying to join the fight, I think. We're going to clean those guys up. Ma, please, clean them up. Clean up aisle 3. Apparently some enemies attacked us while we were... Okay, and the EC Dragon Palace has showed up again, so that's a thing. We'll do that later. We already know what we get from that. I'm surprised we've seen that so many times today. I've never noticed it before at all. It must be like a new event or something. All right, we've already got one enemy taken down on the front line while we were busy AFK looking at other things. A couple of wounded enemies on the back line as well. Their front line is looking pretty healthy still, though. Good damage coming into that Fallen Demon Boar. A single hit will probably do it as well. Luckily, the enemy is attacking Ning Hen. That is a mistake. I did just mention that this guy is basically immortal now. He's putting Bai Zhao Chun to shame in that respect, frankly. 21,000 HP and a stupid amount of defense. Doesn't take any damage, really. Alright, finally it's our turn to deal some damage, and there's a Fallen Demon Boar going down. We are starting to tickle the rest of the backline. Unfortunately, it was Qin Jing Yuan who took down the enemy with 1,400 HP. Kind of a waste of his attack, but we will take it. Yueshui coming in on the front line, dealing a bit of damage to the Direwolf, but then bam! A heavy hit from Nangong Hong to take out another frontliner. Year-end healing. We are still on round 1. It is moving into round 2, so even more healing is going to come through. No one needs it. Everyone's just saying, hey, I'm getting plus 0 HP, and I'm fine with that. The Crimson Ember Phantom did, however, recover 7,000 HP, so he is still pretty much full HP, but he is losing minions very rapidly. Unfortunately, it seems like Ning Hen does 0 damage to the Crimson Ember Phantom. Not sure how that is, but yeah, he's trying his best. It ain't working out, though. Ning Hen is a tank, and that's about it. We need to get him some more damage. Another enemy on the backline down, an Infernal Charger, bam, side hit. He's also knocked out. We're about to lose another Moon Silver Direwolf too, so yeah, their army is falling pretty fast, and we are actually still at full HP, handling this like bosses. See what comes across here. More damage a little bit on the front line. They're not going to be able to hold on for very much longer. I think pretty soon it'll be just the Crimson Ember Phantom holding us off here. That's one of them down. That's 2 of them down. 1 Direwolf left. 1 Fallen Boar left. They're not doing so hot. Round 3 is here. Yueshui taking a heavy hit, but she doesn't mind. Let's be honest. A Fallen Demon Boar is about to get knocked on the front line. Moon Silver Direwolf Qin Jing Yuan just came in and wiped him out. No problem. 4,000 HP left on the last minion. He will fall in short order once the game decides to load. It is lagging quite a lot, if you couldn't tell. And that's it. We've only got the Crimson Ember Phantom. He's taken some heavy hits, 10,000 damage already in. He's down to 46,000. Now 43,000 and falling. It's over for this guy. This dragon, dead meat. Dead meat. Ning needs the taunt now. Oh, that would be pretty funny. We could give him back the taunt thing that caused him to die in the past. Yeah, that's true. Large group of demon beasts is incoming. It looks like we've got a demon beast invasion happening while the dragon is just raining death upon the enemy here. You know, the other way around, let's be honest. But yeah, we do have a demon invasion coming in. We do need to settle this fight up quickly, or else our sect is going to be in some serious trouble. We are keeping an eye on that on the left side, so you can see what's happening here. Hopefully they don't trample over the whole the plains. Luckily, it looks like they are still quite a far away from our sect, and there's the end of the Crimson Ember Phantom. That's another good set of loot. We also did get another Lee Fire Orb. This is a junky one, quote unquote, compared to the other one. I don't think I have anyone else that has Fire Root 10, do I? Let's find out. Sect, Spirit Root, Fire Root 10. No. Yeah, it is just Chin. So, we'll keep this around. It is a cool item, but we can't actually use it, sadly. Alright, let's see what kind of treasures we got this time. We got a Vitality up by 270. That's you, Bai Xiaochun. Field expansion token, even more herbs. Love to see it. Guard breaking pill, attack by 120. That's Chu Shui's. Guard breaking, another attack by 120. That's Chin's already had one of them. How about Ning Hen then? And then a Gung Metal Fruit increases metal root by 1.5. I don't think we have that one yet. Yeah, no, we don't. And it actually goes right here where other stuff is. So I'm going to move this stuff along here. There we go. Let's build a field. Absorb the material. Move you heat. Oh, not that. That would have been bad. That would have been really bad, in fact. All right, let's get the squad over here and deal with trespassers, shall we? Yeah, Davis Step Max. I don't care. You know how many Davis Step Maxes we've killed today? Ha! So satisfying, we say. Easy, easy clap. Ooh, there's a Nirvana's Repose Fragment 1 too. That's what we needed. Perfect. Appreciate the kind donation by the game. It's kind of annoying to move like 5 people. I might just move whatever stack takes me. In fact, they can just stand there menacingly. What? Yeah, you know what? You guys split up, actually. Kill them all. You help them. The game is lagging so badly. I'm sure you can see it, but yeah, it's pretty terrible. It doesn't like running a bunch of battles either, clearly. But yeah, it's really struggling. Holy cow. Okay, we got, here's the Demon Beast Invasion. I might have to reload the game. It's that bad. Yeah, it's pretty not good. We did get a Samsara elixir, so we'll keep that actually for a super child. Once we discover which super child we want to use it on, we'll have one ready to go. Is the game loading better now? Yeah, slightly. It's still suffering. Game could definitely do with a bit of optimization. But it works. Alright, Fragment 1. Oh no, yeah. Yep, we got what we needed. Can plant that. There we go, synthesizing down here. Yeah. Oh, these are more fragments, actually. Fragment 3s. There we go. Alright, Crimson Ember token. We still have a couple Sanctuary Salves for healing purposes, should we need them. We do have the Kirin Phantom right down there. Did we already beat the Beast Tide? Seems like it. I'm going to dive into the sea. We'll join everyone to break the formation. With everyone's combined strength, the barrier shatters. The Crystal Palace gates open wide, and a long corridor leads to the depths. Night pearls are embedded on both sides of the corridor, and reliefs of the ancient alliance between the dragon race and the human race are carved on the walls. We move forward. You continue deeper along the corridor, your gaze casually sweeping across a stone wall on one side. This is the same wall that we saw before, right? Yep. Decipher the dragon text. Communicate with the dragon orb via sense. We leave the place. That's another one of the, sea-quelling precious vases. This one is only 307 attack. Oh, but then again, yeah, we have to upgrade it again. Okay. Do I want to upgrade another one of these? Do I have another person that can use it? That'll be water 10. Oh yeah, Xuanyuan Tianshan. Say that 10 times fast. Can use it as well as Bai Zhao Chun. So we'll give Bai Zhao Chun this one for sure. Let's see. We need 10 Zenith Demon Cores, which we will promptly pull out. We've got a lot of them, in fact. Almost hit sell. That would have been a disaster. Like that. And then Ma, you do the thing. Okay. Alright, the game is loading faster now, so it might be time to fight the Kirin Phantom again. Did we actually get, Yeah, you know what? We got the 5 Sacred Token Fragment 2 again. So clearly we are missing different beasts of some kind before we can proceed along here. But we will still kill this thing anyway, just for the fun of it. Everyone's, like, not dead, right? Yeah, I think everyone's, like, full HP, basically. Do I want to wait for this artifact to be made? Nah, not really. It's going to take a while. We got some adventuring to do. Ning Hen. Assembling the ducks, you know what I mean? From the Mighty Ducks. We're assembling a team. Alright, 9 into the Kirin Phantom. Yeah, they should all be pretty healthy. I think we can actually settle this fight now. Tianshan takes a bit of damage. So yeah, I'll let a few of them die, and then maybe we'll hit the settle button because I don't know. I think I've seen scenarios where the game, you know, does things that it shouldn't when I hit settle. You know, like people are dying when very clearly we should not be losing anyone in these fights, especially with all these extra shielding things that we got going on now. We are very much so more tanky, so we definitely should be focusing more on offense, I think, for newer people. But like I said, I don't even know what kind of challenges exist beyond these phantoms and whatnot. These might be the endgame creatures for all I know. Yeah, oh, Moto, you're thinking we should wait and break through? Wait, who needs a breakthrough? Someone needs a breakthrough, yeah. It might be Nangong Hong. Who is it? Yeah, Nangong Hong can break through still. Yeah, so we should probably get that done. But unfortunately, you know, these Deva step breakthroughs don't really add a lot of power. Or any, right? Or do they get a little bit of power? I can't remember. It's really the bottleneck ones that really give you an advantage. But yeah, I think there is definitely at least some stats that you get. So we should probably do that. But these things are easy. Yeah, so they're all dead. We're healing at a high rate of speed, so I'm just going to settle it. Hopefully everything goes well. It looks like it does. Everyone's a little bit wounded, though, for that, but that's okay. We got another one of these suppressing bells. I guess I'll keep it for now, but I don't know if I want to use this over damage artifacts nowadays. We got another Nirvana's Repose 4 and 3, so we're missing a lot of 1s, and another 5 Sacred Token Fragment. Alright. Well, we're kind of stuck. Oh, no, actually, we're not stuck. We have a couple... Let's do these really quick. You know what? And I will have Nangong Hong go out and do his breakthrough. How about that? And we'll stop with that. Oh yeah. Metal. Almost forgot like what type Nangong Hong was for a second. All right. What kind of loot did we get? Heaven's Reincarnation. After defeating the 5 sages, yeah, we've got like a billion of these. I'm just gonna stack them all together. Make this look a little bit nicer. Ooh, Nirvana's Repose 1. There we go. Jackpot. Formless Fruit is Sense plus 1.5. We already have plenty of those. Longevity Fruit is 200 years of lifespan. I think we have that planted, right? What is this one? Zenith Longevity Fruit. Yeah, so we can just eat these now. Keep it over here. Zenith Lunar Fruit. I'm pretty sure we already have that too, right? Yep. So that's water root. Okay. We have 3 formless fruits. We might want to just start eating them, honestly, for the fun of it. Alright. Yeah, we'll settle that immediately. There's nothing these guys can do to us. Yeah, we probably even heal off of them. As your worm token. Okay, so that's a new one. Send a cultivator stack and summon the mysterious As Your Worm Remnant Shadow. Okay. And Argent Claw as well. That's another Remnant Shadow. And Obsidian Bastion. Summon the mysterious Obsidian Bastion. So I guess that's all 3 of them then, huh? Alright. Alright. We'll keep everyone over here for now. I think we might be ending the game here, right here. I think. I'm guessing these are the 5 sages that the game was telling us about. So we'll see what happens. Angong Hong did his thing. Very nice. Love to see it. I suppose you guys can continue to cultivate for now while we wait. Yeah, all 3. All 3 of the missing ones that we needed, yeah. Very nice find. The game is, like, super lagging. I'm just gonna say that again. Because it is pretty bad. It probably needs to be fixed. Okay, well there they are. The Azure Worm Phantom, the Obsidian Bastion Phantom, which is a turtle. The Azure Worm, I'm guessing, is like yeah, water maybe. Oh no, it's a wood actually. A wood worm. That's pretty cool. And this is a metal tiger, and this is a water turtle, of course. Yeah, of course that makes a lot more sense, right? All right, cool. Do we need to do anything before we fight them again? Ninghan, you're a bit wounded. Let's assemble everyone again. Let's see what's going on here. Everyone kind of just split off and do their own thing. Clearly. So, yeah, where's everyone else? You guys are full HP. You guys are full HP. Nangong Hong, full HP as well. Someone went somewhere else, right? That's not all of us, is it? 5. Oh, yeah, no, that's 9 right there. All right. Well, let's fight the Azure Worm Phantom first. This is the wood boss. We'll see what it does. Wood Spirit Resonance. Oh, so this is a healer. Okay. That's not good. It's a good thing that it does it first, but then it also gives an Azure Worm Blessing. So hopefully we can deal enough damage to completely knock out enemies. I'm guessing that the Azure Worm heals quite a lot. Maybe not full HP, but... because that would make things very difficult, but... it probably heals quite a lot. Maybe half. Even that would be kind of difficult. I don't know. We'll see. So obviously, we just have to let the stomping happen. It'd be nice if these infernal chargers would, like, you know... go touch grass or something. Like, come on. You're not doing any damage to us. Get out of here. Okay, I guess he does a little bit of damage. Cut it out. I'm trying to get to the game. Churume is pregnant again. Excellent. Take some breaks. You can cultivate for a bit. Need a good cigarette after that one, I'm sure. That's another one of the experiment babies, by the way, in case you were curious. Nangong Hong taking kind of a beating, man. Ninghen as well. I'm kind of glad I didn't get the taunting thing, because he is getting absolutely ruined right now. Yep, the Soul Seal Slaughter art comes in and hits everyone, but that's actually not a good art to have for this enemy, because... then again, that did take out one of the Demon Boars, so maybe it is a good one. And Infernal Charger's dead, too. So I bet you can't heal what's already dead, Azure Worm. End of year healing coming in clutch as well. That should top off people a lot better. Ninghen is still a bit wounded, though. The Azure Worm doesn't do a whole lot of damage, which is nice. I'm guessing the reason it's scary is because it heals and keeps its friends alive, but we're doing quite a lot of damage to it. And its enemies, and its friends, I mean. So we just got to make sure that we're killing targets, I'm thinking, instead of, like, spreading our damage across a lot of them. It hasn't done the heal actually since, though, so it's already down to 40k HP. I'm wondering when it's going to go in this turn, but oh, it looks like this one barely lives, 96 HP. That's tragic. A little bit of extra attack would have changed that. Oh, there's a star shift that came in, so that one's dead too. Good to see. Charger, could you, like, go somewhere else, please? Could you die, please? It's a lot of damage. Ooh, Yueshue took a heavy hit there. This fight is, for some reason, a little bit more scary, I feel like, than the rest of them. Mostly because I don't know what this healing is about to do. Like, is it a res, too? I don't know. Could be a res, for all I know. Yeverjing and Churume made Jiwoo. So with this test, it seems like we still didn't get any things to stack. So we'll let them continue to do their dual cultivation stuff, but I'm starting to think that maybe those bodies cannot stack with each other. Maybe. Eventually, the game will accept what's going on here, I'm assuming, and continue on. Yeah, it's definitely lagging, for sure. The baby thing always lagged, though, yeah, so it takes a while. Definitely some optimizations to be done. Bai Zhao Chun's down to 3,000 HP. Oh, gosh. That's really scary for Bai Zhao Chun. Yueshue is also taking quite a heavy hit. Actually, a lot of our line is pretty wounded. We do need to kill these minions pretty quickly, or else we're going to find ourselves in a world of hurt here pretty soon. That is one direwolf down, so that will help out a bit. Okay, and then the charger, thank God, is dead too. That thing was terrible. Apparently what this Azure Worm Phantom does is he buffs the minions, I'm thinking is what's happening here, because these things are doing a lot of damage. Luckily, we got End of Here healing to come in and keep us afloat. It should do wonders for that. Hopefully we can take out this Abyssal Scale Fiend before it does a bit more damage. That's a heavy hit on Chen Yuelan, but she can take it, luckily. That thing's dead. Direwolf is left. Can we get the... Yeah, the Demon Boar is dead, too. 10,000 damage on the Azure Worm Phantom, so they're about to drop. They're all pretty much dead. We are wounded after that one. We're going to have to take a break before... Bai Zhao Chun, no! Bai Zhao Chun takes a heavy hit. He goes down. He needs to take a breather for sure. We're going to give him a soul return powder and have him take a break. Bai Zhao Chun, you were the chosen one! What was that about? Alright, we finished the last of his minions, and Qin Jing Yuan also kills the Azure Worm as well. Good retribution for that hit. As a reward, we get the Divine Firmament Heaven Thunder Spear. Say that 3 times fast. This one requires Sense and Woodroot of 10, so you already know who's going to get that. Chen Yuelan is now going to be a legendary fighter in her own right. She's obviously a very tanky person, however, she now has 5,800 attack to boast as well. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. 9 Still Peel. I'm actually going to sell this because we've got like a billion of them. I don't need them anymore. Primordial Dawn art is Zenith Top. You have to have all roots at 8 and Insight 8. And you get attack plus 100, max layers of 7. That's insane. I don't know of anyone who can do that on our squad. I don't think anyone can. 9 Still Pill, sold. Another one sold. Zenith Guard Breaking Pills. I think we will. I'm going to use one of those on Bai Zhao Chun. He went back to Cultivate in silence. He's like pretty sad about that turn of events. I don't blame him. We'll give him a bit more defense for the next round. No, actually that's attack. Okay, whatever. That'll work too. You can't take damage from things that are dead, so. I think I will actually have Qin heal Bai Zhao Chun. So we'll take some years off to recover after that beating that we suffered. Actually, it seems like it was just Bai Zhao Chun and Ning Hen that took severe damage. So I'm going to feed a couple Sanctuary Salves to Ning Hen. And everyone else can be dismissed for now. Which I'm sure that we'll do in a moment. We did get the 5 Sacred Token Fragment numero uno. And we're missing 3 and 4, which are these two, I believe. Should my powers of deduction serve to be sufficient. And we also did get some more Nirvana's Repose Fragments, but not the number 1s that we need. Oh, no, actually we did get a number 1 that we needed. Game is lagging again. It really doesn't like what we're doing here. Alright. Nice, nice. Yeah, it was a good fight, for sure. That Azure Worm was definitely the scariest one, though, I will say. I'm assuming these other two will be pretty scary, too. But yeah, I feel like the Fire Worm went down pretty easily. And then the Kirin, which is, I guess, Earth, right? The Kirin had to be Earth, right? Yeah. Yeah. The Kirin, the Earth Kirin thing wasn't too bad either. Both of those are pretty simple. I guess the Kirin was slightly scarier than the Crimson Ember Phantom. But that Azure Worm Phantom was on another level. That was actually really scary. Bai Zhao Chun actually died, so, like, you know. What was that? What? That was weird. Said that we were in combat for a second. Like, this popped up like combat was happening, but then went away. Alright. Fair enough. We also have another Sea-Quelling Precious Vase for Bai Zhao Chun. This is consolation prize. You know, after suffering a beating like that, you know, you got to have something to pick you up afterwards. That's a brutal, brutal defeat on his part. I'm sure he'll be feeling that one for years to come. Decades, even. Maybe even centuries. G-Men is actually ready for his Deva step. Yeesh. Do I want to do that right now? Do I actually care about your Deva step? Not really. Not really. You can come over here. We're not going to have you fight, so it doesn't really matter if you're a Deva step or not. Frankly. Illusion. Yeah, go ahead. Alright. So, Qin Jing Yuan is now healing Bai Zhao Chun. It's going to be about a year or two before we're ready to try to fight things again. So we'll just enjoy this interlude. Peaceful times. Do a couple of Sanctuary Salves over here, too, in case we do need additional healing. I think we will fight the Obsidian Bastion Phantom next. This is a nice water turtle. He looks pretty epic, in fact. Looks like a Pokemon, almost. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Like Lapras meets Blastoise or something, right? Yeah, Lapras meets Blastoise. the game is lagging insanely hard. It's quite annoying, actually. I'm sure you can see it. I swear my computer's a pretty good one. It's pretty good. It's not the top of the line, but it's pretty good. It should not be struggling with a game like this. That's all I'm going to say. It's just cards. All we're doing is stacking to Ascension. There's no graphical stuff going on here, all right? Salve him. We could. We're healing pretty fast. I was going to salve Ning and let the healing from Chin finish up that. Because Ning Hen is also pretty banged up, too. He didn't die, at least, but he's pretty messed up. Yeah. We'll see where we're at. We're about to get end-of-year healing to right there. And yeah, you're at 10,000. Okay. What about you, Ning Hen? 13,000. 21, though. So yeah, we are going to need more healing salves. I think we are making them at a pretty decent clip, right? Maybe not. Are we not allowed to make any more spirit, or what are they called? Sanctuary salves? We're missing Verdant Warp Cap. Okay. Verdant Warp Cap it is. Where is that at? I think that's going to be up here, isn't it? Verdant Warp Cap. Oh no, actually this is one of the herbs that we use next to our cultivation areas, right? Verdant Warp Cap would be wood, I'm pretty sure. So that's these, right? Yeah, here we are. Should probably get someone to stand on the other one, too. Since we're waiting, yeah, might as well, right? Ueshua, you can come over here. Jeez, this lag is insane. It's pretty rough. Jeez, dude. It's actually crazy. Zooming in doesn't even really seem to help that much either. I think it's just there's just too much stuff happening, right? I don't know. Not sure. All right. That's the thing, though. Right now, there's not actually anything happening, so it should be fine, I would think, right now. But it's definitely still struggle bussing. It's definitely having a bad time. Okay, so Qin has almost fully healed Bai Zhao Chun. What are you looking at, Ning? Yeah, you're still pretty messed up. We're about to get another year end. I think after this year, we could probably start the fight against the turtle. We're going to give Ning Hen some sanctuary salves, I believe, and go from there. Cut some cards or reload, yeah. You know what? Yeah, I think we will try to save and reload right now. I kind of want to save anyway, you know what I mean? Make sure this is the right time. 5:24. Oh my gosh. Well, I had something to do today, but I guess I'm not doing it. I'll do it tomorrow. Unfortunately, this game kind of exploded this episode, really. I didn't expect much from the DLC, but I was pleasantly surprised. And yeah, the game is running better now, so okay, so maybe it's just a memory problem in the game. Maybe it has like a memory leak of some kind. Very good call, Moto. Appreciate it. Reload. Turn it off and turn it on again. Seems to work. This is much nicer. Yes. Very good. Alright, Ning Hen, time to heal up, buddy. You're going to eat a few of these salves. A few of these salves. Did you try turning it off and on again? Back had to go up with groceries? Ooh, nice. You guys eating good tonight? It was your idea? Yeah, I mean, but yeah. I should have just done it when I thought about it, but yeah. Alright. Okay. Deal with the local... you know what? Oh, man. I kind of want to just kill these guys right now. But I'm going to stay focused on the task at hand. These guys have attacked us, like, 5 times today. It's been insane. All for, by the way, this stupid, like, piece of fire ore. Just come over here and take this one. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not even using these two. Jerks. I don't care. Okay, you can have this weapon now. That's a much, it's a very huge increase in damage for Bai Zhao Chun. Not to mention, what else does it do? It does something else that's pretty interesting. Damage dealt by all allies increased by 15%. Just flat out. I hope it stacks with the other one. I'm assuming it does, but maybe it doesn't. Alright, reassemble the Avengers. Ninghen is still a bit banged up. We'll give him one more Sanctuary Salve for good measure. We don't know how dangerous this next fight is, and I'd rather be safe than dead. Bring you two along, and... is that it? No, we're missing someone. I think I have you at the Verdant Warp Cap, right? Yeah. Wait. No, that's Shurume, yeah. You... Yeah, Yueshue. Come on up. So that's... Wait. No, we're still missing one. It's going to be an Earth Cultivator. It's Ninghen. Where are you at, Ninghen? You cultivating? No. He's taking... Oh, that's right. He's taking the medicine I just told him to take, right? Alright, here we go. Next round is the Obsidian Bastion Phantom. Okay. Heavy hit onto Chu Shui automatically, but then we do come back and deal a bit of damage to the boss. It doesn't look like the Obsidian Bastion Phantom is providing any buffs to his minions like the Azure Worm Phantom did. And boom, already a Moon Silver Direwolf coming down and an Abyssal Scale Fiend. Holy crap, that was a crazy damage spike right at the start, killing 2 people with 1 attack. Very nice to see, and we're doing a lot of damage on the other units. This fight's going to go very fast unless this Obsidian Bastion Phantom has some unique tricks up his sleeve. I'm telling you what, 2 hits right off the bat to their front line is a pretty big advantage to us. Of course, the Infernal Charge is going to do his annoying stomp thing that takes like 10 years to fully finish the attack. And of course, the other one gets to do the same thing, so it just stomps all over the place. Yep, keep stomping. Yep. Okay, that's your last stomp. So the charge is coming in now as well. Ninghen's taking a bit of damage. We don't really care, honestly. They're not doing enough damage to tickle. I mean, we still got barriers, you know what I mean? Nagong Hong does start to take a little bit of damage on the front line there, but he's fine. Another backline unit taken down and a frontline unit taken down, almost taking down even another backline unit. Our damage is starting to get pretty insane as we get these better artifacts from killing these bosses as well as other things. Okay, the Obsidian Bastion Phantom does do quite a lot of damage, but Yueshue, fully armed with the healing arts, she's going to be okay, no problem, hopefully. Huge damage onto the boss there by Qin Jing Yuan, doing crazy 5-digit damage every hit that he does, and he does too. So Ninghen unfortunately misses the boss, comes in with a side swipe. We do finish off the Infernal Charge in the backline. Love to see that happening before they get to do their annoying stomp thing that just basically takes more time than it's worth. 3,800 damage to the other Charger. We are coming across on the front line again as well too, taking down all of the foes except for the last Charger. Hopefully we can take that thing down before he starts to stop. There it is. He's going to stop every one of us. We have to wait 15 seconds before this attack finishes. And then he's dead. Alright, 48,000 damage left on the Phantom. This guy was a lot easier than any of the others. I mean, we did get lucky. We did take out 2 units right off the bat on the front line, but this guy is... Oh, I see. He's able to fully heal himself. Never mind. It's going to fight to the death. We're going to be fighting this thing for ages. Luckily now he has no frenemies to hold the line for him. So we're going to be doing a lot of damage to him. But I don't know. Can we take him out in a single turn? I guess we're about to find out. If we can't, I suppose we'll be defeated then. I don't know how that's going to work out. I don't think I've ever fought a fight where neither side dies. Do we just fight forever? I don't know. Anyway, we are doing some heavy damage to it. Not a whole lot, though. Liu Chiu Hao does do some serious damage, though. That was like 15,000 total. We do have him down to 22,000, but this is the end of the round. He might go in for another healing art. Let's find out. No, just an attack this round, so it looks like he is on a bit of a cooldown. So I think this will be his demise. This would be a very dangerous fight if you don't have enough DPS, though, I will say. But yeah, he's about to drop, right? There it is. That was the Obsidian Phantom. Much easier, I would say, than the other ones. Although a bit scary with that healing stuff going on there. Okay, so go ahead and do all of this. We have plenty of Nirvana's Repose. We can do Nirvana's Repose forever, basically. So we could probably jump right into the next fight. I think we're all fully healed, except for Ning Hen. For some reasons, Ning Hen seems to be taking a lot of damage in these fights. But we do have plenty of Sanctuary Salves, so let's get in there and get this last one dead. We do still have the Argent Claw Phantom coming in. And then also, what is this? Wind Chasing Crossbow Chariot. This one also requires Water Root 10, much like our existing treasure. But this one, 50% chance to activate, prepares for one turn, then deals 1 instance of damage to 3 enemy targets. Damage rate of 200%. Not sure I like that one. We'll keep that one over here for now. Not sure I like that one. We do have a Verdant Wood Fruit. Is that a new one for us? Verdant Wood. I think it is, yeah. Zenith Verdant Wood should go right there, so we will put down a field really quick while we wait and build that. And we'll plant that once it's done. We get a Blood Coagulation Pill, 270 HP. That'll go to Shu Shui. Iron Bone Pill, defense 75. I think that belongs to Ning Hen. I mean, Ning Hen, you've kind of been getting torched, so I'll let you have that one, man. I don't know why you seem to be the punching bag. We don't have the taunt art on him yet. I definitely don't want to put it back on either, seeing how much damage he's taking. No thanks. We did get a bonus Samsara Elixir for a super child, should we get to the point where we actually use one of them. Jade Marrow. What does Jade Marrow do? This is a Constitution by 1.5. Jade Marrow. Yeah, we do already have that one. So we actually do use these too. We need them to buff up our sect. So a reminder that we need an excellent Constitution rating to get the Warhol Deacon maxed out. So that would be Chen Yue Lan, I believe, would be the first one we'd want to use it on. So here you go. There you go. And we've got the third fragment as well right there, so we just need one more. Is your Constitution at 10 now? No. Still need another, like, weaker fruit for that to happen. Not bad, though. It will help. It'll improve her defense and vitality, too, though, so that's a good thing. Still waiting for this to build. It looks like everyone else kind of retreated, so we'll wait a moment for things to finish up. What is this Schwan Longevity fruit doing over here? Oh, I see. It's actually, we actually produced one. Okay, nice. 50 years of lifespan. Here, you can have it. Doesn't really matter. All right. Plenty of Nirvana's Reposes here. Let's get this thing built, and then we will... it looks like everyone else has basically gone back home. There we are. Seems like we're missing... What is it we're missing? Wood feeds fire, so it's water. Oh, no. I accidentally planted them in the wrong spot. Oh, that's unfortunate. My OCD is not going to like this. How did I make this mistake? I made a mistake. It's a serious mistake. My brain does not appreciate this. It was supposed to be water right here. And then metal was supposed to be right here, and then earth. Yeah, I messed this up big time. That sucks. Alright, well, my brain will have to deal with it. Because I don't think I can move them now. I guess I can, but I have to uproot it, which is a terrible idea. I don't want to do that either. So I'll just have to live with it. All of you guys retreated for some reason to go and cultivate. That's not what we do around here. We fight. We fight to the death. That's 5 of them. This is 9, right? 4, yeah, 9. All right. Sometimes you seem to answer the void. Do you see 2 chats? What is that? Kill the sect. You missed a bit of fights. Wait. Kill the sect to relax between fights. Yeah, I could. I do want to get to the bottom of this, though. Because I think this is the, I think these are the 5 creatures that will, like what's called the 5 sages. So that's why I'm kind of trying to finish it really quickly. Do I see 2 chats? No. Just this one. But I wasn't paying attention over the last, like, 5 minutes, if that's what you're saying. You seem to answer the void. I don't know what you mean by that one. I like to talk to myself, so maybe that's what you're thinking about. I'm answering myself. The other side of my brain. Alright, time to fight the Argent Claw Phantom. This is the Metal Tiger. Let's see what he has in store for us. He has less HP than the others, so yeah, I'm assuming he does a lot of damage. Luckily, he missed both of his attacks, and we're already coming in swinging pretty hard. Front line's taking some serious damage. We actually one-shot a direwolf there, no problem. Our damage is insane now that we have these crazy artifacts that we're getting from these fights. So we are now much stronger than when we first started, by far. What else are we going to see here? We're taking a bit of damage from the stomping, unfortunately, so we have to wait for that to finish. Okay, yeah, stomping. Yes, if you guys could stop the stomping, that would be appreciated. Alright. Can we come in and clean up some other units? Or are they just going to beat on us all day long? There's a star shift in response. Not enough to take down the other front direwolf. Okay. Tian Shan, that's a very light blow from Tian Shan. Need to look at his arts there. That wasn't a very good hit. Soul Seal Slaughtering art coming in. That's the one that does AoE damage to everyone. I kind of do like this art. It tends to be pretty advantageous. Unfortunately, it missed the one target that I would have really liked to see it hit. But there is an Infernal Charger dead, so one less stomping creature. Appreciate that for out of Chu Shui. Do love to see that happening whenever we can. Oh, 7,700 damage right into Chu Shui from the Tiger. So yeah, it makes total sense. This Tiger is all about attack. So he does a lot of heavy damage. Ouch. Ning Hen is taking a beating from that Tiger. Luckily, we are able to survive another round and deal more damage to the minions here. Hopefully, Chu Shui can get some healing from someone. She's going to need it if she's going to live another round. Otherwise, I feel like she will be in the infirmary here pretty soon. Luckily, we do have a barrier coming up, so that will help save people a lot. That's one of our new artifacts, I believe, that generates the barrier, if I'm not mistaken. Nice 7,000 hit on the boss. Can we take out any of the other monsters before they actually start to attack us again? The answer is yes. An Abyssal Scale Fiend on the front line dead. Can we kill the Infernal Charger? Yes, we can. One less stomp. No stomps left. That's it. So now the fight should go a lot faster for us. Demon Boar on the backline dead. The other Demon Boar as well taken out, I believe, with the same attack. Just one minion left, and then a 30,000 HP Dangerous Tiger. Yeah, Chen Yuelan took off half of her HP. Chu Shui down to 126 HP. She barely manages to stay in the fight, luckily, with that bear that came in. The Direwolf could finish her off, though. We do need to focus on that. Is the Direwolf going to aim for Chu Shui? I don't know. What's going to happen? Okay, good. Direwolf's dead. Just the Argent Claw Phantom, and I think that's enough damage right there to bring it down. That's it. What? Somehow Chu Shui still died there, according to the game. I disagree, but the ref calls it a death. So there you have it. Chu Shui did get knocked somehow. 721 Immortal Slaying Bow. This one requires 10 Metal Root and 8 cents. So you know what? I think the game cheated her, so we're going to let the game give her a reward for that fight. She can take that one home to the bank. I will store all the other ingredients, of course, and then, of course, the last fragment that we've been waiting for. I think it's a good idea now. Yeah, we could go ahead and attack, you know, the other demon sect, basically, that we have going on here while we wait for other things to happen. So the Wangqing sect, like Moda says, deserves punishment, and I agree. Prepare to die. Did get a Gung Metal Fruit. I think we already have these. Yeah, this is the one that I was just complaining about, in fact. So go ahead and head over here. 1.5 Metal Root. I think we'll keep it for now. Keep it. Iron Bow Pill, defense plus 60. We'll give that to someone. Jade Marrow is a Constitution 1. I'm pretty sure we already have that. Just double checking. Yes, we do. So that's con by 1.5. I cannot feed that to the same person twice, sadly. So we will have to give that to Nan Gong Hong once they're done with this. I'll stack them. We'll feed them both to Nan Gong Hong. He's earned it. Trial of Wood. I'll have Chu Shui pick that up after she's done taking medicine. Yeah, there we go. No, what? You don't have enough sense, Chu Shui? Oh, man. She doesn't have enough sense. She can have this one. And then she needs another 1.0 in sense. So eventually we'll get a fruit that will allow her to wear this. I guess no one's going to use this for now. Maybe Nan Gong Hong can use this one too. Stack all three of them over here. We also got a additional guard-breaking pill. Give that to someone over here. And then a blood quag as well. Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Anything else? We do have plenty of Nirvanas or poses, too. It's kind of an insane number, to be honest. It's almost like you can do these infinitely. Almost. We have 5 of them. And they will, of course, summon more tokens, too. So I guess we can see what these look like now. Synthesize. We'll also synthesize it over here. The Blitz artifact seems interesting. It does. I don't know if I like the fact that it has to prepare for a turn, though. Not sure I like that. Could be good, though. I kind of like the just flat, like, 15% boost in damage for everyone, though. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, it's a very low-quality bow, but it's still way better than everything else we have. This one is 45% chance to activate, deal 5 damages to the enemy target with the highest vitality. Wow. Okay. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's a lot of damage. I'm pretty sure when they say deal 5 damages, I'm pretty sure they mean deal 5 attacks, which also means any attack proccing effects as well would also go in. So you could potentially build around this Immortal Slaying Bow and make a super strong cultivator. It'd be of course a metal cultivator, right? But still. That is kind of what the metal cultivators are good for, though, is doing damage, typically, in most of these cultivation games, if you weren't aware. Yeah, you guys don't stand a chance. I'll just settle that. I don't even want to watch that. That's brutal. Compared to the stuff that we've been fighting all day today, no chance. This guy's a transcendent guy. Keep him in the stack, although eventually I think we're going to have to get rid of the... You know what? Do we even want to revive these? I don't think we need to anymore. I think we're going to get rid of the transcendent stack, and then maybe that'll help improve game performance over longer playthroughs, too. There we go. Transcendent stack gone. We gotta do something to improve the performance around here. Satori fruit is insight 1.5. I think we have that already. Yes, yeah, we do. So insight 1.5. I think someone does need that, right? Yeah, Chu Shui does. So you get another reward, Chu Shui. Where are you at anyway? Did you go back to cultivate? Yeah. Fair enough. Boom. Insight 0.5. Yep, so insight 10 now. That improves sect breakthrough probability by an additional 1%. So that's kind of a big deal, actually. All right. Well, that was it for that. We are synthesizing the 5 sacred tokens, though, so I suppose we'll keep everyone around along for that. We'll see. Maybe this is like... Maybe this is the end right here, right? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Nangong Hong, you were supposed to... Did you already disappear? Dang, that was fast. All right. He like, ran away as soon as he could. These two things. And yeah, Nangong Hong, I think, can use the Immortal Slaying Bow, too, I think, right? So we'll see. Nope. What's your problem? You don't have sense either? You guys are both senseless. Oh, yeah, here we go. Hopefully you haven't eaten one of these already. Perfect. What? Sense 7.8. Oh my gosh. My math was bad. Alright, well, unfortunately we can't use this. I would really like to use this bow. I feel like it's probably broken. But unfortunately, we are senseless. It is what it is. We'll have to wait until we get a sense fruit of a lower grade, which, do we have anything like that? Yeah, I guess we do. But it's going to be a while. Unfortunately. Can you eat both of those? Oh, no, wait, hold on. Yeah, your poison is too high. I almost poisoned you. You can go back on your own then. We'll keep these around over here. Let's see. Chen Yuelan, do you still need either of these? Yeah, okay. And then Tian Shan, you can eat this one, right? Yes. There you go. Alright, let's see what gets synthesized by the 5 tokens. It actually takes quite a long time to synthesize this too, so I feel like it's going to be a big deal. Interesting. We do need to find a transcendent mate for Lu Jin at some point, so that she can pass on the traits. No, wait, am I thinking of the wrong person? Yeah, we need to find an alchemist, a male alchemist for Rujin. Or yeah, what is her name again? Lucian. I don't know what I was thinking about. Not the right person, though. It kills 1 attack to do 3 at 200% damage. Yeah. Well, does it do 3? Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. But yeah, and then it also splits the damage off. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is good. But I think I'd rather have the 50, because I'm pretty sure the artifact that we're using right now for our water guys, yeah, we get just flat 15% damage off everyone. So I kind of feel like that's better than this. I don't know. Maybe we'll use one of them. But also, it's only got a 50% chance to activate too. I don't know. It seems, I mean, definitely the attack value is really good, but the attack value on these artifacts is better. And I like the guaranteed 15% more damage better. You know what I mean? Personally. Alright, what is this? The 5 sacred token. The 5 tokens unite. The heavenly Tao has set the gatekeeper shadow here. The 5 sacred remnant shadows gather here. They are not living beings, but the imprints of the laws of heaven and earth carved over the years. For millions of years, the path to ascension for all sects has been locked beneath the sky by these 5 immortal shadows. Send a cultivator to stack to activate the 5 sacred token. Hopefully this doesn't, like, sick something horrible on our sect. I would appreciate if the game did not do that to me right now. The 5 sages. Wait, what? Is it all 5 of the enemies? Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. And 5 sacred profound spears as well. Well, Chen Yuelan, we need to get you healed up. Let's take care of a business first, shall we? I don't like this. This looks like a fight. That was cheap, yeah. it's a low blow for sure. Yeah, I don't appreciate that. You know what? Xu Shui is actually more dead. So let's have you heal up first. Chen Yuelan, you can... oh yeah, verdant cap stuff. Yeah, that thing. Sheesh. Can we fight that? So... The Azure Worm Phantom, remember, buffs all of the others. I don't know. I think this wipes us out. I'm pretty sure this wipes us out. I don't know about this one. You think they'll die? Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. I could bring Ma in again. He'll die, of course, right away. But he can help a bit. Maybe. I'll have to forget some of your artificing stuff. Right versus evil? Intervene. Evil cultivators. Brat, how dare you meddle? How do we know they're evil, though, is the question. How am I supposed to know that, you know? Except the gift, which is a couple barrier breakers, which I'm just going to sell. We still have to do the trial of wood, too, so I guess I'll do that really quick. Man, I don't know. So this is the 5 sages. So it is, we were correct that once we defeat the 5 sages, we can use these heaven's reincarnation thingies. I just don't know if we can defeat that. I mean, the Azure Worm's buff is the big problem. Because he's going to buff, I think, all of the minions, but also all of the other bosses, I believe, too. So they'll be, like, way more deadly, I think. I don't know if we can beat that or not. I don't know. We're going to try, I think. But I don't know if we can do it. Seems like a bit much. We've got some healing to do while we think it over anyway. Is there anything else we can do to improve? I suppose... What artifacts do we get from the different bosses? Ninghen got a primordial suppressing bell, which is the earth one, right? The earth one is the Kirin, right? Yeah. We only have a spare Crimson Ember token, which we don't need. We'd have to do more adventures if we wanted more artifacts. Oh, you know what? Wait, you have a, you guys both have, like, bad boots. Actually, all of you have bad boots. What's going on here? Let's make a bunch of boots. That'll help increase our defense a little bit. Might make a difference. You never know. Every little bit helps, I'm guessing, at this point. And these just cost Zenith Scales and Beast Bones, which I believe we have a lot of now, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, begins... you know what? Go ahead and do, like, 5 of them. There you go. We might have Ma join the fight. He's missing a lot of techniques, which would help him out. Grandmaster of Artificing. I kind of want to fuse that in, right? Grandmaster of Artificing. With, yeah, Rujing, maybe? No, he's our formation guy. Yeah, and he's already married. What am I thinking of? Artificing... Oh, that would be, Ma's, girlfriend. Right? Artificing, we have Jimen Zhuanyi. Okay, yeah, I guess he could do it too, right? What does he have going on? Jimen, you have Yi Woodbody, and you already have Grandmaster of Artificing. Okay. So I guess I'm not that interested in this lady. Sadly. Okay. I don't know, man. Have faith, he says, as he sends his men to die miserable deaths. I really want to say we don't beat it, but I could be wrong. I guess it depends on whether or not the Azure Worms bonus affects the other bosses or not. If it doesn't affect the other bosses, then I think we could do it. But if it does, I don't know. The Argent Claw Phantom with the Azure Wood Phantom buff would be disgusting. It'd probably, like, one-shot people. Which isn't pleasant. You know, maybe what we could do, we could prep and get, like, a bunch of salves and stuff, and then, like, actually have them, like, heal up mid-combat. Sorry, my nose is killing me right now. I was gonna say, we could have them heal up mid-combat, like, have them, like, chug elixirs to heal up, and spirit stuff, you know, obviously, and then have them rejoin the fight while it's happening. That could be an advantage that turns the tide as well. But we're going to need a lot of stuff if we're going to do stuff like that. So I'm thinking, like, maintain 20 Sanctuary Salves and, like, I don't know, 16 Soul Return Powders or something crazy. So we'll have, like, a stupid number of these things. Yeah. I don't know. How do you play for some many hours with no breaks? How do you not pee? Well, I haven't had any water. I'm pretty thirsty. I am starting to get a bit hungry, though. but I can't eat today unless I go for like a long walk or a bike ride because I ate too much yesterday. So I'm trying to do like a diet thing. Drink water, yeah. I have a little bit left actually in my cup. And now I don't. All gone. Yeah. The body of glazed glass would be interesting too. Maybe merge that into. I don't know if you can merge it into like the spirit recovery stuff and whatnot, but. Yeah, maybe that's something we could do though if we have enough stuff. If we have enough stuff, we could do that. Where are the rest of the sanctuary salves? Or is that all of them? Spirit focus powders. Okay, that's good stuff. So we've got plenty of spirit recovery things. But I don't know if we have enough healing things is the problem. So I'm going to make sure... let's see. So... soul return powder we don't need a whole lot of. So we'll stick down to 12 of those. But we do need a lot of sanctuary salves. And actually, 24 might be a better number. We are going to start to run out of herbs pretty soon. Yeah, we're printing Verdant Warp Cap as quickly as we can right now, without planting more, of course. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Oh, we do have one right over here, that's right. We could probably use up these Jade Spirit salves, too. Just clean those out. In fact, we're not making those, right? What are they called again? Jade Spirit salves. Yeah, we don't need to make these anymore. Yeah, go ahead and delete that then. Because these are fundamentally the same as Sanctuary salves, but worse. So don't even make those anymore. That'll clean up card space as well once we get rid of those, which is always nice. Should improve performance in the game, although I think it is a memory leak based on what we saw earlier. Definitely appears to be the case. I'm assuming if I kept running the game, it would have just got worse and worse, so. Gamers don't need food, just dopamine from games. It is pretty funny it worked like that, I will admit. As soon as we got the breeding stuff happening, I was like, what, food? No. How can I make super cultivators? That is the fuel from my body, you know what I mean? I agree. That's probably what it was. I think that was around the time that I was like, what? My mind is being destroyed right now. I don't know what's happening in this game anymore. My whole world changed. I'll feel it later on, though. Don't get me wrong. But right now, I'm definitely on the high, you know? The gamer's high. Sell that crap. Who else needs these boots? Some of you do, right? Probably all of you, let's be honest. No, not you, actually. You did, but you have a really good Star Strider. We'll keep that just in case. I don't know, maybe there'll be a character that we want more speed with instead of, like, defense, but I kind of doubt it. We'll keep it there just because it looks cool, though. You can have it, too? Oh, yeah, that was good for you. All right, well, a bit more defense for all of our warriors will help out tremendously. 45 is nothing to, or actually 47, right? 45 on some of them, 47 on others, whatever. 40-something defense, more than we had on several people. That'll help a little bit with survivability. It's not a whole lot, but adds up. Chu Shui is pretty much fully healed. We'll have them stop right there. Who else do I need to heal up? Bai Zhao Chun's fully healed. Nangong Hong fully healed as well. Unfortunately, Sun Bohen is still a ways away from his breakthrough. Maybe we could wait for that, actually. Oh, we have a Zenith Profound Pill that gives a lot of EXP. Okay, so yeah, maybe we could wait for Sun Bohen to do his breakthrough and then join the fight as well. Although he does still have to do, of course, his Deva Step breakthrough, so we'll have to prepare for that. But I think that might not be a bad idea. We can go in with 10 people then, and one of them isn't Ma at that point. It'll take a while to get Sun Bohan up to speed, but I think it's a good idea. All right, well, yeah, you guys can do whatever you want for now. I think I'll go that route. Having another person would be a pretty big advantage. And how long away do I think this is? $60,000. Or no, 6,000. I don't know. That's not too far if we give him another pill. Oh, this doesn't add poison, really? Omniverse Nexus Elixir. Ooh, okay, it does add poison. It'll add plus 10. So I'll have 99.3. Go for it. Completely maxed on the poison rating. This will work, though. He's ready to go basically right now. And he gets a first deva step somehow. Interesting. All right, we'll take that. Go ahead and use a couple of these. And you know what? Just for good measure. Oh, poison is too high now. Whoops. Whoops. I did push him up to full poison, and I totally forgot that I shouldn't do that. Who has the poison body again? I think it's Yeru Jing, right? Yes. Can you purge that, please? Detoxify, yeah. Pill him. I've never obsessed like that. No? His poison is too high, yeah. Wait, wait, hey! Ninghen, or Yeru Jing, what are you doing, man? Someone's dying over here. You can't just leave like that. Can you stop going to your home? I hate that. If someone's detoxifying or healing someone else, they should not be moving back to their abode to cultivate. It's ridiculous. I have gone to the point where I see or dream of being in the medium. Oh, I've done that plenty of times. One of my fantasies is being in Sword Art Online, IRL, you know? Just getting sucked in, having to fight for my life, or dying miserably. That sounds perfect. Can you imagine the thrill of being a Sword Art Online player? Like, oh man, can't even imagine. All right, detoxification done. So you can go back to having a home. I really wish I didn't have to turn that off when I need to use you for healing, but it is what it is. So you can now do the breakthrough. Do we have like a temporary stat booster though? Because I just want to make sure that you do get a rank 1. We do. And we probably will use these actually for the fight now that I think about it. But I'll use one of these right now, like one of the 160s, just to give us a small edge. Just to be on the safe side. Confirm. So once he's done with that breakthrough, we have to hurry up and quickly teach him some techniques. We'll also have to get him new gear, unless he already has some. Let's see what his gear is currently. Gear... Yeah, his gear is absolute trash, so let's just get a whole new set of gear going while we wait for him, because we need it. I'm pretty sure we're going to need his assistance, so... Which is the good one again? I can't remember. Yeah, the Yin Yang Dual Robe is one of them, which is armor, some kind of robe like a Nether robe, and then 5 Eon Wood. Begin smelting. Whoops, just one of them. Hopefully we have enough Beast Blood to do the rest of this stuff, right? Zenith Beast Blood? Yeah, we got 55. Yeah, we're chilling. In fact, actually, we need scales now, don't we? Zenith scales. Yeah, I think we are missing Zenith scales. Yeah, that's a problem. Do we have some in the market? Unfortunately, no. Surprisingly, I don't even want to buy the Zenith Beastblood anymore. It's pretty sad. I do want to... no, I don't even want to buy that either. Yeah, Zenith scales is a problem. I'm pretty sure we need that for something. The boots, right? I guess we can't make any more boots, but I guess we'll give him one of these. Give him the 71 boot here. Hopefully he succeeds. It looks like he's moving through it. We'll see, though. Let's see. It is universal. Do I need help? I need help, yeah. Any scenario sounds better than doing 9 to 5? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm pursuing retirement so early. Somebody to bleach? Oh gosh. One is a human, and then Shinigami, so you can become a Soul Reaper. Get your Shikai and your Bankai going. I'm not sure I would like to be in the Bleach universe. I like Bleach, but I would not want to be there. Especially Hueco Mundo. Miss me with that place. Seems dreary as hell. Feel like I would die instantly in any world. Process these corpses. Yeah, we probably should do that. We can do that, in fact. Bai Zhao Chun. Deal with these dead people. Yeah, all the transcendent people we collected over the years that we thought we were going to use. Definitely never going to use them now that we have the super baby creation stuff going on. Super cultivator stuff. Never use this for sure. Alright, there's the robe. Can we do this one, right? Yeah, pretty sure that's the best one. Yeah, the all spells repelling crowns. So go ahead and add those and smelt that one, please. This is now yours too, and then we'll get you, yeah, the helmet, and then do you need a weapon too, Sun Bohan? Yes, you do, in fact. I think we do have a spare wood one, don't we? Oh wait, yeah. What roots do you have? Sun? Not you, Taoist Fong. You have max woods. That's the only one you can use. What is that one again? Do we have a spare of the wood one? I guess not. We have a spare of the earth and the fire. So I guess we don't. All right. Well, I think it's the Mountain Sumeru something bag, right? Sumeru. Yeah, there it is. Mount Sumeru. Mount Sumeru. Mountain River bag. 384 attack. Restores vitality. Yeah, that'll be helpful in and of itself. Even as just a stat, you know. Even as just like a healer. This will be helpful too. Alright. Cool, so I don't think we need any other gear. Once this is done being schmelted. Sell this trash. More trash. Barrier breakers. Probably should be keeping these. Yeah, probably should be keeping them. Much better than making them ourselves, for sure. Heart clears, don't care. Oh, I should have kept those. I forgot. A lot of these stupid secrets that come up periodically do ask for them. So Sun Bohen can get Unsheathed Edge. Attack plus 30% in battle. The first damage dealt by self is increased by 100%. That sounds pretty good. We'll do that. It's a lot of damage. Which I'm assuming you're going to need. This is junk, but we'll keep it because we need a robe in order to make the good robe. And then Star Strider boots, these can be sold. And then you need to learn techniques. Wait, how are you able to learn 6? Were we always able to learn 6? What's going on here? What? Why is this guy able to learn 6? What's going on? No. Attack. Question mark. What? Why are you the chosen one, Sun Bohan? How do you have 6 techniques? Okay, well, I guess Sun Bohan somehow became the main character at one point. Is it one of your attributes? No. Huh. Oh, from a breakthrough bonus, maybe? Oh, you're right. All-encompassing is +1 to learnable techniques. Interesting. I don't recall taking that. Okay. Well, that's huge. Yeah, all-encompassing. Good call. All right. The Tai Yi technique sounds perfect. Inflict slow sounds good. We'll probably want to get rid of some of these other junky techniques too. Hopefully he can learn it pretty quick. His insight is, of course, max, so his comprehension speed should be absolutely ludicrous. Looks like he's already on tier 4, so yeah, I believe that's true. Nascent soul trib pills. We'll just keep them down here for now. I don't really know where they are. It's really hard to keep things together with all this crap around. It's probably somewhere though, right? It's got to be like somewhere over here, but I don't see it. Oh, here's 3 of them. Heavenly tribulation descends. What? What? While out experiencing the world, the sky suddenly darkens. Dark clouds gather into a massive vortex with lightning serpents surging within. Someone is undergoing the nascent soul heavenly tribulation. The tribulation's impact range is extremely vast, and the area you are in is also enveloped by it. Search for the person undergoing the tribulation. Following the lightning, you find the person undergoing the tribulation, a blood-soaked rogue cultivator sitting cross-legged on the mountain peak, holding a broken ancient sword. He has withstood 5 lightning strikes with only one last one remaining, but his protective artifacts have all shattered. Assist and share the heavenly lightning. You summon an artifact to intervene in the heavenly tribulation, and the last bolt of lightning is withstood by the 2 of you together. The rogue cultivator is moved to tears of gratitude and gifts you the Qing Yang mystic sword he has carried for years. I accept the Qing Yang mystic sword. The Qing Yang mystic sword is actually pretty trash. In fact, we already had one. That was a cool event. I don't think I've seen that one either. Is that a new event too? I don't know. I feel like they added some new events in this game. Pretty neat. I guess you could be very rude and kill people in that event if you wanted to. But we're the good guys. Here's more nascent soul trib pills. Gotcha. Yeah, so we do have plenty of these. I'm gonna sell some of these now. Heart clear powders, I do want to keep those. The events do often call for heart clears. I don't know where I keep heart clear. Oh, right there they are. There we go. Okay, Sun Bohan, time to get you some better techniques, buddy. Forget that crappy 120 attack. We got you the Eternal Verdant, which restores 800 HP to everyone. Yeah, sounds good. That'll be very helpful too. So Sun Bohan is a huge healer for us now. He could have stayed a fire cultivator. I don't know why he decided to switch, you know, but whatever. It's actually pretty trash, yeah. It's actually a terrible sword. I don't think we need to change out any of these other techniques. I think this will be fine enough. I mean, I could drop this Void Stars art, but I don't think I need to. It's not like we had any other better options, really. I mean, we do have better options, but they're not, like, crazy better. I kind of want to just get into the 5 Sages fight and see how this goes. So I think we will do just that. Bai Zhao Chun, I know you're dealing with stuff right now, but too bad. Let's get the squad assembled, shall we? This fight's going to be super deadly. I have a feeling it might not go like we want it to, but we're going to try. We have plenty of stuff to save everyone's life should we need to. Yeah, Yaro Jing is not a fighter. He can't go in. And I don't think we bring him in normally anyway. Yeah, not him. Where is everyone else then? We're missing some people. Are they still standing up here? Stoically? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So no, we are missing one of them still. I want to say... Oh yeah, it's Wood. It's Chen Yuelan, in fact. She's over here. No, that's G-Men. What? Where are you, Chen? I have no idea. Oh, that's right. Of course. Yeah, the Verdant Warp Cap. Forgot about that. Alrighty, here we go. So, we'll put the battle formation set up here. The good guys up front. Ninghen, I think you've earned your spot up there along with Chu Shui. Yeah, you guys are like the original 5 beasts. It's a shame that Sun Bohen changed from fire to wood, because if he didn't, we would have 2 sets of elemental combinations here. It really hurts my OCD to say that this is the case. But we'll continue on. Tian Shan, I feel like, is our second best, you know, down here, or 6th best, I guess you should say. Nanggong Hong, I feel like, is a bit better than Yue Shui, then Lu Chuhao, and then Sun Bohan. Here we go. Oh, wait. Before we begin as well, let's eat some nice stuff. So these 3 will get Tiger Roar pills, I think, or maybe yeah, Tiger Roar. Let's give you a Tiger Roar pill. Let's give you a Tiger Roar pill, and we'll give a Zenith to Ninghen, I think. Along with another, sorry, a defense one is what I meant to say, not Zenith. All you guys are good on poison, so there's no problems there. And I suppose, you know what, Chu Shui should probably have a defense one too, because she was kind of getting abused as well. Okay, that's it. Assemble. It's time to fight. We're going in. It's costing us about 2,000 spirit bucks in order to do this. So here goes nothing. The 5 Sages fight. Okay, early scratching of damage against the 5 Sacred Profound Sphere. An attack comes in, but it does miss. We do have the end of year healing, which is unfortunate because we don't actually need it yet. Proceed past the cultivation screen. Let's see what happens. I'm pretty scared. Okay, the Kirin Phantom comes in pretty strong, hitting Liu Chuhao for a lot of damage. Oh man, all of our cultivators are taking a heavy hit. Liu Chuhao almost knocked out immediately. Nanggong Hong also almost dead immediately. Misses are finally coming in to save our lives. We are very low. Chen Yuelan almost knocked out as well. Ninghen almost dead too. What a fight. They are completely stomping us. They also do have barriers set up. I'm not sure where they're getting that from. The Azure Wood Spirit Blessing is coming in, and then Qin Jing Yuan gets one shot. We are not ready at all for this. The Crimson Ember Phantom does take a bit of damage, knocked out on the side. We're going to bring out the stretcher for the whole squad because we know it's coming. This is a very unfortunate fight for us. It is going exactly as poorly as I was expecting. We do get some healing, though. Let's get Qin Jing Yuan back into the fight. His spirit is fine right now. We're going to feed him some Jade Spirit Salves. Oh, man, unfortunately we're missing. They do have some barriers, too. We are getting some heavy hits out on the Argent Claw, but that's not really what we want to go for. We do want to clean up their minions if we can. Unfortunately, it seems like a lot of the hits are going into the bosses. And that's going to mean that we're going to have to deal with a lot of heavy damage here for quite a while. Luckily, some healing has kept us afloat, and some bearers and whatnot, too, have come in clutch. We did a bit of damage to the 5 Sacred Profound Sphere, and some healing going on, too. Chin went back to chill out, but we are going to bring him back in here as soon as we can get him some Sanctuary Salves. Okay, Chu Shui took some damage. We're going to deploy Qin. Qin's back in. Looks like they got another round of barriers. So this is a big problem right now, is these barriers coming in too. We'll have to keep that in mind for the future. Some heavy damage coming across. Tian Shan's able to take it just fine, even though it is a very brutal beating. We do have end of year healing coming in clutch. Ninghen, ow. Okay, so they're doing their healing bit. They do get fast healing as well. I don't know if we can beat that. They did fully heal just now. Okay. Well, I don't think so. I don't think this is gonna work out. Yeah, I don't think so. Gongsun Chu Shui is knocked out. I don't think we're gonna restore anyone else to the fight. We are dropping this one for sure. Gee, we are way far away from biting these guys. It's not even close. Sadly. We'll have to get way stronger before we actually do this fight, sadly. I mean, when we do get some hits across, it's pretty good, but the problem is it's not focused on any one target. And so we're never going to be able to kill anything, I don't think. Let's get... where did you go? Yeah, you're over here. Get you a soul return powder, so you stay alive. Fortunately, everyone's going to be joining you here very, very soon. Okay, miss on Nangong Hong, miss again. He's surviving somehow. Okay, interesting. Okay, we've almost taken out one of the spears, maybe. Heavy hits. Barriers coming in again. I'm guessing the Bastion Phantom is what's doing the barrier, but he never did it before, so... What? Our puppet! What the... Okay, a puppet... Okay, hold on. A puppet just died somewhere. Whoever this is gonna pay. It's these guys. Alright, of course. Who would it have been? Wait, oh, it's the Yuding sect this time, so it's not even the same sect. They're all interested in the same fire copper spirit mine. Do I have anyone around? Ma, I guess, is the only one. You can deal with this pretty quickly. Alright. Come over here. Yet again, the EC Dragon Palace is out there again. Okay, whatever. Let's get back to the fight. Okay, absorbing damage. Ooh, Qin Jing Yuan taking a heavy hit as well. Ooh, Bai Zhao Chun as well. Okay, looks like Nangong Hong is knocked. Sun Bohen is not too far behind him. This fight is not ours. I wish these guys would stop moving when they're dead. not cool. Alright. Soonbohen just got knocked as well. Ow. 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 Hopefully Chin is alive still. Good. He's not dead. Spirit focus. Spirit focus. Oops. Let's just bring these over here, in fact. Spirit focus powders. We're going to need 6 of them. Dang, man, we're not ready at all for this. Okay, that's Bai Zhao Chun. Oh, yeah, 2 others as well. Man, look at that. We didn't even do anything. That's crazy. We're so far beneath the 5 sages, it's not even funny, actually. So maybe we could like reclass Ninghen as a defensive guy and then give him the taunt thing. But I don't think that's a good idea either, frankly. We want them to mix their damage amongst our squad so we get the full healing benefits. Ninghen, why would you run away, buddy? You realize you're gonna die if I don't feed you this soul return powder? Ow. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, you know, we do have a lot of barriers on Lu Chu Hao. I don't know how that is. Why is he, like, barriered to the max? I don't know what this is about. How does he have so much barriers? We'll have to take a look at his traits afterwards. Because maybe, like, barriers is a good way of surviving as well in this fight. Like, everyone just gets multiple barriers repeatedly over and over and over again. It's just like stacking shielding forever. Could be the secret. There's a soul seal as well. Chu Hao is kind of a beast. He's not taking any damage. I feel like is there something wrong with this character? Okay, so why is he a god? Hold on, let's figure this out. Got the mystic yellow body, indestructible divine body. I'm sure that doesn't actually change anything. Yeah, he's got the generic increases crit rate thing. Uses all enemy attacks. Enemies attacked by 200. 40% chance to restore 500 vitality to self and 1 ally. River suppressing, yeah. %40 chance to inflict burn on 2 enemies. 30% chance to deal 30%. Yeah, this is the soul seal slaughtering art. Weird. I don't know why. Maybe he's like glitched or something. Let's go back to the battle and take a look. Yeah, I don't think he's taken a single hit. They're also growing in barrier power, though, too, so, you know, that's a problem. It's definitely an issue. So we're actually going to need more defense as well as more damage in order to even have a chance at this fight. That's not a good combo. Because we're going to have to actually pierce through these barriers and actually knock things out in order to get anywhere in this fight. Barriers might be the key. I'm not 100% sure. Barriers might be like the secret to like getting more power. I'm starting to think. I'm gonna settle this battle. The battle settled with nothing happening, I guess. I don't know how that happened. Anyway. Well, that was eye-opening for sure. Surprised it was that hard. I knew it'd be hard, and I didn't expect to win, frankly. But I did not expect it to be, like, that much of a challenge. That was beyond what I was expecting for sure. One thing that we could do is we could continue to farm for better artifacts. So we could farm more of these creatures, like the Crimson Ember token, right? And we don't need that one. That's actually the only one we don't really need more of. But, you know, getting all of the legendary artifacts on all of our guys would probably make a big difference in this fight. So that's one thing I think we should do beforehand. But otherwise, I'm not actually sure. I'm not actually sure where we can get enough power to actually take these things down, because I don't think that's enough, getting those extra artifacts do make a big difference. But I don't think it's enough to actually, like, overcome this enemy, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm still missing something for that. Anyway, we do have another spare HP helm. Yeah, I think I'm going to wrap things up here, of course. It's been a long day, jeez. Way longer than I was thinking I was going to be playing this game. So, yeah, I'll have to think about what I want to do or what we need to do going forward to fight these guys again. Let's do this ECC Dragon Palace thing again. We already know exactly what we're going to get, so we'll get another one of these sea-quelling precious vases. I don't know why that particular event keeps popping up today. I've never seen it before today, and it's been... that's like the 4th time we've seen it, literally, today. So, very weird. What else do I want to do? There's one other thing I wanted to do before I closed the game here, specifically. What was it? Well, you can do your breakthrough, I guess. Golden core, sure. And then... I feel like... Oh, yeah, this helmet was supposed to go to Soon Bohan, is what it was. Where are you at, Soon? Yeah, there you are. There we go. So that's a bit more HP for him. Yeah, obviously we could take some time out to make some super cultivators, right? So we know how to make... Like, basically, Baijia Chun's kids are incredible, number 1, right? And then number 2, we might be able to make more combinations to get even more epic traits. But the problem is, a lot of those traits don't really have any, like, combat benefits, if that makes sense. They're not going to increase, like, our attack, our defense, or our vitality at the end of the day. They're more for, like, you know, more lifespan, obviously... cultivation speed, stats. Those things do matter, but I don't think they're going to be the difference between us winning and losing this fight against these sages. Like, I think we need a power source that's far greater than making super cultivators, right? Huh. I'm trying to think. You think our problem is the techniques? Yeah. Techniques seem to matter quite a lot. We can get better techniques if we get more of the fruits going on here. So the reason why people can't have better techniques is usually because they're missing stat requirements or root requirements. So if we were to get more of those, obviously, then yeah, that would obviously help. So let's take a look at the sect position. We do have our spirit plant person. I'm just going to move you in here, even if you're not that good at it, which actually you are decently good at it. So that will improve our spirit field production rate a little bit there too. Does that count retroactively, or do I have to unpause the game? Looks like I had to unpause the game. So yeah, that shaved down quite a lot of time actually, just adding that. There might be other ways that we can get more spirit fruits as well. I don't know. It seems kind of weak, you know, because it's going to take like many decades in game just to get some fruits to maybe power one person up so they can get better techniques. It does make a difference, but man, it's going to take a while to actually get there. Maybe we're not meant to be able to beat the 5 sages yet, but I kind of doubt that too. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. Maybe it is techniques. We'll have to look around and see. Obviously, vitality techniques are kind of weak. I think if anything, we just want more attack and defense, and then like barrier stacking techniques. That's what I think we're really looking for. That I think might be the thing that saves us. Like something that just generates X amount of barrier per turn for everyone would be huge. I'm thinking there are techniques like that. I'm pretty sure I've seen some. But we'll have to look at techniques a lot more carefully, I think. Moto, I think you're probably right on that one. That's the only thing I believe that could generate enough power for us to overcome what looks to be an insurmountable fight right now for us. So, anyway, I will have Chen Yuelon. You know what? Jade Marrow is the Constitution thing, I think. So I'll just have you grow more of those for us. Try to, at least. Definitely improves the rate by a lot. Satori, is that the one we really want? No, Formless is Sense, so we don't want that one. Jade Marrow and Satori. Satori is the Insight one, I think. Anyway. We can get more roots as well, too, if we can get more of these done. So maybe that's something that we do as well. Maybe we just, like, sit here, you know, and just make the different elemental roots come up faster. But I think it makes sense to have people do more cultivation. Obviously, we're not quite at the max for everyone yet, so that we do get a little bit more stats from those, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I'm pretty sure we will get more stats from that. Yueshue, you can come over here. And then, yeah, well, I guess we'll just have to think about other ways that we can improve our power. I'm pretty sure we have, like, the best gear in the game. Like I said, we can get more of the legendary artifacts from defeating the 5 sages, you know, by themselves, right? Not all 5 of them. But we should be able to get better artifacts, which give us more stats. We can get the earth guys up to be better defensive guys. And maybe we can get them to the point where we can give them the taunting stuff too. That might make a big difference. Like if we get Ning Hen to the point where he is defending and taunting as well. Like he's just maxed defense, that's it. And then we also have like healing going into him and then barriers and stuff too. It might allow our other cultivators to go full glass cannon like Jingyuan. Like Jingyuan's already pretty much a glass cannon, but maybe we go even further into the glass cannon on some other cultivators as well, which would allow us to maybe knock out very quickly some of these minions. If we can knock out the 5 minions without dying, maybe we can get to the point where we're able to, you know, weather the storm of the damage from the bosses and then defeat them that way. Either way, we've got a ways to go before we're going to be able to get that far. I hope you enjoyed, as always. This has been the Bloodline Ascension DLC. Baby making, basically. Quite exciting. I really like that type of mechanic. You see it in like Dragon Quest Monsters, Pal World, at least are a few that I know of right off the top of my head. I'm sure there's plenty of others, right? But breeding super children as like your next generation of kids seems pretty fun to me. It would make a lot of sense for a new playthrough as well, because everyone's much younger anyway, so they would have children more often. It makes for a lot more of an interesting playthrough, I would imagine, in the future as well. We'll have to find more trait combinations in the future, too, to see like what kinds of busted monsters we can make, basically, in the cultivation world. But otherwise, I think it was pretty fun. We definitely got to the point where we know where the 5 sages come from, so that was bothering me, you know, for months, right? At least 1 month, we were bothered by, you know, trying to figure out where the 5 sages come from. So it is the Nirvana's Repose where they hide out at. And we got all the way to the point where we were able to challenge them. Maybe next time we can actually beat them. Yadogami actually bought the game because of the breeding mechanics, so there you have it. What's the next? Yeah, he'll probably become an expert next week. He's gonna be fighting the 5 sages on like demon mode, you know, or something crazy like that. Like they have 10 times the HP or something. Anyway, like I said, I hope you all enjoyed as well. We will come back, I'm sure, at some point to finish off the 5 sages once I've thought a little bit about how I want to approach them. Until then, peace.